Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
I needed an online store.
Ooh. Let's go, Chris. Didn't want over the weekend. Yeah, I know, Musty. I know. Good morning, guys. Happy Monday. Looks like a potential head and shoulder forming on the 1 hour. I'll take a look, Cash. Rem, good morning. Good morning, Hoodie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Fabian. Let's go. Good morning, Chris. Loyal, good morning. Jay, good morning. Zilly, good morning. B, good morning. By the way, B, welcome to Discord. So just go over to the community tab, B. There's a link there for you to come join us in Discord. So just click on that link and then follow the rules in the steps in the rules channel. If you have any questions, just let us know, right? So that's where the link is. Mark, good morning. Bill, good morning. There you go. Bex, good morning. Good morning, Lovely. Good morning, Hero. Good morning, Professor Diamond. Good morning. Just let's go. You guys remember that Marla? Good morning. How are you? Um, yeah. So hopefully those YOLO Marlin calls are doing better this morning, which they should. The stock is up almost 30%. So right, Marlin should you guys know as soon as we left, like we streamed over Marlin for we waited and waited for this thing to break 120. But as soon as we left, it pushed to 150. That was crazy. So yeah, and then it's up to 170 now, Monday morning. So yeah. La. Good morning. Watching you at 30k feet. You are, Kelly. Wow, 30,000 feet. Okay, is that are those okay? No, that's the airplane. Wow, Kelly, where are you going to? Where's Kelly flying to, guys? Captain Bottom Bouncer broke you. It did. Captain, let's money. Okay, sounds good. Sam, good morning. Mulan. There you go. Alban, good morning. Morning, guys. Welcome back. Hopefully, you guys had a good weekend and you're ready to make some gains, right? So Mullen is one that we talked about on Friday and talked about yesterday in Discord quite a bit. Just because it's getting a lot of social media hype, right? Would I FOMO right away though? No, might be careful, right? So we talked about how this thing needed to push for this 150. It failed at 150 on Friday, right? So let's see if we can come back and test that 150 here this morning. Maybe that might be your entry level, right? $1.50. Headed to North Carolina. Okay, Greensboro. Very nice, Kelly. Top of the morning, Robert. Just chilling. Good morning, Kartik. Good morning. Good morning, all. Morning. I'm sure we're gonna be talking about Marlin over and over and over, right? So this seems to be the stock of the day. So again, we needed to clear that 150. There's another level here at 180, and then there's $2, right? If you take a look at the hourly chart, for example, let's do that right now, right? We're gonna come back to this over and over and over again, anyways. When you take a look at the hourly chart here, you can see how important this 150 level is. But you also take a look, you zoom out a bit, you see that $2 level, right? The last time we double topped that $2, right? I double topped that $2 and then crashed all the way down to 70 cents, right? So we're approaching that same level here again. $2 is really might be the breakout level, right? So If we can clear $2, maybe that's where it gets exciting, right? For MULN here. So it'd be nice if you're not in a position yet for this thing to come back and says 150 and confirm support at 150, so you can maybe look for something there with the stop loss, right? And then hopefully push for $2 here. D, good morning. Oh yeah, good morning, T. Buenos dias, Chavo. Milan. Studio Kelly. Yeah. Good morning, Comptons. Let's have a good day. Don't forget, yeah, right. Don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. So hit the like, all the good stuff. Hit that like, guys. Hit that subscribe, and if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Like all day Friday, after we hopped off the stream, everybody was looking MULN, right? Buying MULN, this and that in Discord. That's the importance of having a community, right? So, and if you want to come join us, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Saludos, Chavo. Let's go. California, Calexico. Very cool. T-shirts equals bullish. Wait, Professor, what's happening? Uh, People are selling MULN T-shirts. People do that. Wow. Oh wow. So again, MULN looks good, right? So now we're just waiting for the open here in the next 24 minutes, right? Just to see what happens here at the open. Do we sell off after a 29% run up, or do we get a retracement, right? So while we're waiting for that to happen, we have pre-market movers as well, right? So MULN is one of them, of course, but there are also other names on the list here. For example, like Volt is up. Um, Volt is up 96%, right? 96% Volt. Let's go, Vivian. Right, 96% here. You have ZCMD up 41%. MKD, actually, Zach Morris is pumping this one in social media again. Well, not really pumping, but just, you know, just again, just for a person like Zach Morris, putting a name, putting that ticker symbol and tweeting it out is people see that as a pump, right? So MKD, we can take a look at MKD as well, and then go from there, right? So looks like it's a buyout card tick. Okay, I'll take a look. So yeah, Volt is up 96% here. The reason for all this rubbish is trading after the company announced it would be acquired for $6 per share, right? So Volt is getting acquired there for $6 per share. So that really limits the upside, right? So there you go, right? So $6 per share. I'm not gonna do that, right? So these guys are getting acquired, and they're sitting at $5.92 already here. So the upside really is limited, right? Really, really limited here. If they're getting acquired for $6 a share, and they're sitting at 592 right now. I mean, what's the point, right? Came back into Agri. You went back in at $3 Friday. Agriculture and at 360. Hard to trade. Yeah, right, Kelly. So no, Agri looks good here, right? It's up 20% as well here. Agri Forest Systems, right? Some really good volume actually pre-market. 6.5 million in volume already. That's impressive. So that's really nice, right? Developer contract, no terms disclosed. KCP. Okay. I know. Good morning, Dinky. Good morning, Spider. Good morning, NJ. Good morning, Martin. TMC's up as well. TMC. We'll take a look at those names if we have some time. Good morning, Broncos. In the background, Jimmy Sachs. Jimmy Sachs. Anyway, so again, that's Volt, right? I don't know if I want to take a look at this here. Maybe I will, just because. Yeah, well, I didn't see anything here last time we checked. Report. So that was on the 29th. No, I don't see anything here either. So I won't bother looking at that. And then we have TRQ here. So 4 hours ago, this year, right? So Rio Tinto made all cash proposal to acquire. It does not own for $34. Okay, $34 Canadian is what they're looking for. Okay, interesting. Mm. So there's also an offer to acquire these guys. Then TRQ here. Interesting. These are all acquisition targets. You get a buyout. You get a buyer. You get a buyout. No. And of course, the services, and of course, AMC is down. Yep. 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 Marigold is trying, right? So, and then you have AEI as well here, and then KCP, right? So KSCP here. This is one that we like to play with, especially like our $5. We like playing with that thing, right? So, yep, we should have definitely looked at that more closely. There, KSCP, interesting. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna show up quite a bit as the day goes on. Um, yeah, 2.7 billion, right? I think yeah, acquisitions, more acquisitions there. But the most exciting name on that list would be MULN anyways, which is something that we're watching. So not a huge deal, right? Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you have any questions, Zane, good morning. If you have any questions, guys, please make sure you ask. Right, ask. If you have any specific questions, please ask. Uh, yeah, I know Dan. I know Dan is watching KSCP. Good morning. Uh, KSCP. Yeah, we can take a look. I know it's one that we've kind of ignored. Kinda. Is DWAC still red? Yeah, DWAC is still red there. Musty. I wanted to look at the S&P here as well. SPY is up slightly. It's holding above 420, which is a good sign. So again, we talked about. Let me see if I can pull up the economic uh, calendar here. So the Fed is meeting on Wednesday, right? So it's going to be a big week, right? So because we've been waiting for the S&P, we've been waiting for the Fed to announce interest rate hikes and whatnot all year long, right? So that's happening on Wednesday. Right, so it's a big week, right? So whatever happens, that's going to determine the direction of the market for the next little bit. So um, again, the expectation is that these guys are all going to raise interest rates, right? Good morning, Dan. Right, it's expected that they will raise interest rates. So yeah, it's going to be a really important week here. So we'll see what the market does. We might see some stagnation on Monday, Tuesday, and then go into Wednesday, and then get a reaction to the Fed. But it's a big week, so can we have a week without Fed or Biden? I know, Musty. Caesar, good morning. Good morning, D619. No, no. What am I thinking from Mullen? I'm thinking Mullen looks good this morning. I think we have resistance at 180, but ultimately for a potential breakout, we need to clear $2 and that's dope, right? We might see a little bit of profit taking at the open here when so but ultimately for Mullen to really get pumping, we need to clear $2, right? Um, All-time high pre-market, like pre-market highs. Is that what you're saying? No, not yet. And it's not all-time highs either. Our card take not all-time highs. All-time highs on Mullen here. Uh, that's that. Yeah, it's higher, right? Just a few weeks ago. 2 weeks, or is it not that long ago? This thing hit that $2 level and then backed off, right? Um, um, So we need to get back above $2. As you can see, right, we have resistance here at $1.80. No surprise at all, right? So we hit that 180 and then backed off. So 180 and then $2 and then breakout, right? So um, today's all time highs. Oh, today's yeah. According to TradingView here, this thing's already hit like 186. The most card take 186 pre market, and then backed off. Um, Take a look, Zella, Frank. Look at Zella. No, you're looking at taking Ernesto at 2 to 225. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you just have to take profits wherever you feel comfortable, right? And then go from there. I'll take a look at Zella because you guys seem excited about Zella here. Zella. There you go. Zella. Xella. Zella is up 12% pre-market, which is interesting actually, which is nice, right? So I know Zella is another one of those names that gets people excited. So yeah, we can take a look at Zella. So it's up pre-market, 12% here. Let me take a look at the daily chart. So Zella. Yeah, that 175, and then of course dollar as well there. Interesting. What do we add? 55. Okay. Yeah, Zella would be so Zella. Okay, Zella actually announced earnings. So they announced earnings here, and it seems like they beat the EPS here, which is nice for them, right? So the market seems to be liking that. So they announced earnings this morning. So if you're wondering why Zella is moving, it's because of the report there. Initially dipped in his oh, that's Friday. Is that Friday? Yeah, I think that's Friday actually. Yeah. I think that's Friday because this pre-market candle here shouldn't be registered yet. So that's Friday. Um, yeah, so Zella looks okay. Your next level of resistance would be that 75 cents. We can just watch this for now and see that momentum comes in, or if this is just a random pre-market pump and dump, right? So we'll see what happens when the market opens, guys. So and then go from there. That fell hard last week. What did Spider Zella did? Oh, 32%. Yeah, after earnings, right? So they announced earnings last week. Um, right? And then crashed 32%. And this morning they're up 13%, right? So we'll see what happens. Good morning, Star. Short interest on MMT. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a bit here. Let me take a look at the chart actually. MMAT here. No. It's down 3% pre-market. Again, for me, like performance is that thing needs to clear. Like it needs momentum. Like short interest or not, right? It needs to clear like a dollar. It needs to get back above $1.70 here. It needs to get back above that moving average, right? Good morning, Sam. Right, it needs to get back above $1.70 just to break out, and then momentum, and then you can go from there. Again, like short interest or not, that thing has some work to do, right? Surprisingly, it's really struggling against all the it's really struggling. Even though it's an oil stock, right? So oil stocks, energy plays have done well over the last few weeks. It hasn't done anything, right? So which is concerning. As you can see, guys, MULN, right? That 180 level, 180 hit that 180 and then backed off, right? So it's gonna need to clear 180 and then $2, right? You might see a retracement to 150, and if you know that might be a level for you to watch, right? 150 there, support at 150, right? Any hope for IMPP? IMPP is dipping today. All these energy names are dipping because oil sold off over the week. Oil is down, right? So energy down as well. So nah. So sad, Star. Your contract. Your yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Um, yeah. See if we can hold 170 here before we before the open. How much time do we have? Okay, 13 minutes. Sounds good. Yeah. No. If you do have any questions, guys, please make sure you ask. Any specific questions? Give me some details as well. That'd be good. So we've looked at Zella there. Is INDO pumping today? Let me take a look. Jay's asking if INDO is pumping. INDO is not pumping. INDO is direct. Right. It's down to $26 this morning. Why? Because oil stonks are red. Right. So oil futures are red. Oil is down. And again, this is gonna sell off. Right. We talked about this in Discord last night as well. IMPP, CEI, INDO. All these names are gonna sell off like this if oil is down. So. All the yeah S&P. Yeah. What's SPY at now, anyways? 422 here. Interesting. Not bad. It's again like this thing is still holding that 420 level, which is nice. Ooh, wow, that thing pushed to okay. Yeah, and like a pre-market too, like the lines still apply, right? Like you take a look at pre-market, and all the lines that we have in here for support and resistance are still playing out, right? So we broke about 420, which is nice, which is good, right? Pushed all the way to resistance here at 424, right? 424 resistance, and right away sold off, right? Sold off again, very close to 420, and it's trying to bounce again here. So S&P again needs to keep holding that 420 if it's gonna move. Really important week, guys, with the Fed meeting on Wednesday and Fed interest rates and whatnot, right? Jacob, good morning. Craig, good morning. Bill, good morning. Virus, good morning. Looks pretty good pre-market. Yeah, let me take a look. MGLD, Marigold, right? So Mary. We need this thing to break about $5 here if it's gonna keep running, right? 5. You can see again. pre-market resistance on Friday was $5, and that's the same story here today, right? So it needs to clear that $5 level here, right? Um, for MGLD here. So $5 is your next level of resistance. It does look good though, right? It looks good. We know this thing is capable of fireworks because of what happened on Friday, right? So fireworks. I mean, like this thing opened and said, "See ya, don't want to be ya," right? From 375 to $7, right? That was a massive run, and then sold off the entire day and closed. Um, almost like where it opened at. So that's interesting, right? So you can see we can clear $5 here. La, la, la. Let's see here. There you go. So that's MULN. Question for you guys in the chat. If you're holding MULN, type in yes in the chat, guys. I just want to see if you're holding MULN, type in yes in the chat. With crypto mining and yeah, honestly, think I have no idea. No, wait, what's Bitcoin? Speaking of Bitcoin mining, okay, Bitcoin is pushing for 39 again here, which is good, right? Which is nice. Wow, FTM is a 110. Wow, impressive. Impressive. XRP is at what, 76? Okay, cool. Yes. There we go. La la la. Yes. Oh, thanks for Chris. I will not be checking Chris. Why? Because it doesn't. It does not matter. Um, it just doesn't, right? So it's always blinding when you take a look at OTEX. You're like, oh my goodness, utility, wow, 100%. Cost to borrow is 1,000%, right? We bought MULN on Friday, right? Not because of short interest, not because of OTEX data, because of the chart, because of technicals, and that's what we're gonna stick to, right? Technicals. Um, again, 180. There you go, MULN. Right, MULN looks good, right? That data is really confusing to a lot of people. It's just way too much. All the MULN. Dan is gonna FOMO MULN. Talking about MULN. Oh yeah, MULN is the right. Ronaldo. Good morning. Captain, good morning. You missed it, star. That's okay, right? Look at MULN going to the open here, guys. So market opens in 8 minutes, and MULN says, "Let's go." And once again, we talked about how important this 180 level is. But then you take a look at the hourly, right? Let's do that, and you can see that 180 level, right, guys? 180 is our next one on 180, $2, right? $2 is our next main level of resistance here, right? We have 180 here, which is what we're trying to break here pre-market, and then we have $2. Again, $2 is that level that we double topped at 2 weeks ago, right? We double topped at $2 and then crashed to 70 cents here. So we're really gonna need to clear this 180 and then $2, and then maybe it gets exciting. Maybe that FOMO comes in, right? Maybe we start pumping to 250 to $3, right? But again, we're really gonna need to clear this $2 level if we're gonna break out here, right? So that's our next main level of resistance. Like we mentioned earlier, if you're looking for a position here, maybe watch what happens at 180 here. See if we can build support there, or wait for a dip to like 150, right? So that would be the recommendation there, if we can if we can get there. So 150. If you're looking for a brand new position, or see if we can find support at $1.80, right, and then go from there. Again, we're still feeling at $1.80, guys, right? You can see how that 180 level, how important that level is. We're still feeling. So, la, la, la. You're shorting big oil companies, Robert. Okay, there you go. Uh, if MULN halts up, it's today. Who knows exactly, Fabian? Exactly, right? So OTEX gives too much hopium. It does really, like OTEX data. And people are like how many times has the OTEX data really performed for you guys? I don't know. I feel like whenever I do look at that data, it doesn't tell me like like take a look at OTEX data before you get a run up, right? When you're in the process of running already, or you're pumping already, you're up 100%. That data becomes very confusing. It becomes very deceiving, right? So because the people that always come through and say, "Oh my goodness, like it's 800 cost of borrow is 1,000%, 800%, right? It's 90% shorted, 50% shorted." But you forget about that. It's gone up 50% already. It's gone up 100% already, right? So Should I sell off market open then get back in on the dip? Janipa? Well, I mean that's a risk you're taking, right? That's a risk you're taking. When the expectation is that gap ups all for selling. Like 9 out of 10 times, people will sell at the open, right? But what if MULN is the exception, right? There always is an exception, right? Let's go back to Friday on this on like a Marigold here, right? So Marigold on Friday had a gap up, right? Had a gap up, right? And then, had a massive gap up. Look at that, right? Gap up overnight, massive, massive, massive gap up. Sold off into the open here, and then as soon as the market opened, I mean, this thing exploded. Like we had no red candles, right? Like none whatsoever, right? Pump, 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 right? From $4 to $7, right? So again, it's a risk you have to be willing to take on, So it sounds like 9 out of 10 times you're right, right? Sometimes that sucker flies. Yeah, exactly right. So you just have to make that decision. Um, you might have missed against. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Fabian. Right, exactly. So, Dinky, sub reporting. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. So you just have to be willing to take the risk, right? And then go from there. And now I wish now I wish I just got those shares at a dollar there instead of like options. So I got a lot more options than for MULN here, because now MULN is looking really good. I'm like, why did you not YOLO even more YOLOs, right? It is what it is though. Uh, Good morning, Papa Bowl. It could just fly up. Yeah, exactly right, Janipa. So, thoughts on TMC? Let me take a look. TMC. The metals company, it's up to almost 3% here this morning, which is okay. CMC, are you in a position, Cash? What did you buy in ad here? It doesn't look bad to me at all. Again, like we looked at this in Discord for you last night, yesterday, right? It doesn't look bad at all, right? It just needs to clear 325 here before it's actually ready to pump, right? So it doesn't look too bad. Again, like if you can let us know where your position is, that would be amazing. And then I can really take a look at that in detail there. But look at that though, right? It's trying. We need that $2 level, guys. What's the price target? There really isn't any, right? You can never really predict, like you can never really give a price target. For you got it at 270. Okay, sounds good. So you basically broke even here, right? It dropped a lot. Okay, yeah, you basically broke even here on TMC, right? Yeah, I mean it's green, which is a good thing, right? Which is a really good thing here. You might just have to find a stop loss and go from there. Too bad this is really low here. I feel like if I were you, I'd be putting a stop loss. It's trying to run into the open here, which is nice. Like it's really trying. I might be putting a stop loss at like 249, just in case it breaks below 250, and then that's an issue, right? So it looks okay for now. It's trying to recover. It had that nice push to 330 there, which is your main level resistance, right? 330 had a dip to that moving average, and now it's trying to go again. So double tap at 330 here. So that's gonna be your level to break above if it's gonna run, right? So not too bad. Again, find the stop loss and go from there, right? You got in 20,000 shares, Khalil. Wow, 20,000 shares at $1.27. Congrats! Wow, wow, wow. That's impressive. Good morning, Trevor. $6 options strike this week. VT for what? For MULN, $6 strike. Oh, yeah. No, I got the 250s for this Friday. So 250s. La la la. Wow, 20,000 shares star for Good morning, Crypto Rocketeer. Wow, wow, wow. How about HYMC? Okay, let me take a look. HYMC here. Yeah, it's down 20% this morning, right? Which is annoying. Yeah. I mean, that thing was extended though, right? It was really extended, like really extended. From 30 cents here all the way to 260. That's a huge pump already. So at some point it's gonna dip. At some point it's gonna have to dip, right? Your next level support here is $1.40, right? So I'd be watching that level there. That would be your next level support. If you can stay above $1.40, maybe that's a good sign, right? On Wells Fargo, the GPAP again. Wells Fargo is some of these banks like going into like the Fed interest rates. If you think about it, right, when you raise interest rates, like what's one sector the market is open here. So back to MULN, guys. Right, when you raise interest rates, there's one sector that might benefit from that, right, and that's banks, right? So banks, Wells Fargo might. So just be aware of that. So market is open, guys, and Merlin is trying to hold 180 here, which is impressive, right? So good morning, Sunny. You up, you up. Need to wait for me. Let's get it. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Zach. Unbelievable. Late comer. So again, let's see if we can hold this 180 level here, guys, or again, whatever we do, right? And then go for $2, right? So Merlin does look good, right? Looks really good here. Up 32%, and it's dipping. So there's that market open dip, right? So gap ups for selling. But that's not a huge dip though, right? It's 3 cents, right? So again, this thing has a lot of momentum, a lot of hype for now. Let's see where we can go to, right? And yeah. Good morning, Doug. Time for this Mullen swing to play out for you. I know, right? um, good morning, guys. Let me make sure we're good to go here on my end. There you go. Oh, 185, guys. Look at that. It's a bump. Come on, give us $2, right? And that's the scary part. Like it's 3 cents, and here we are pumping, right? So if you take the risk at the open, and then it just pumps like this, where do you buy back in, right? Not sure. So again, we need $2, guys. $2 is what we need here. We want halt. We want halt. We want halt. Spam it, guys. So there you go. Spam $2 in the chat, guys. $2. Spam that $2 in the chat. Let's go for $2 because that's really the level we need to break above for potential breakout, right? T Money, good morning. We need $2 here. We filled that $2 last time. We doubled up at $2 last time and then crashed, right? So to 70 cents. So here we go. $2. It's helping, guys. Spam the $2 in the chat. Spam it. $2. Good morning, Joe. Fabian, $2. Come on, give us $2. Shaftman, good $2. Let's go. So again, 2 cents away here. It looks really good, right? Come on, we want to. We want to. Nah, 1 second, guys. One, two. Here we go. 1 second. Is that the right link here? I'm just getting a message here from the YouTube's. Just trying to fix that up there. So yeah, we do need to break $2 here though. Again for that confirmation, right, of a run up, of a breakout. This level is gonna be important. Because that's the same level we filled at last time, right? Filled at this exact same level last time and then backed off. So we do need to clear $2 here, guys, and then go from there. Good morning, Nikhil. Don't FOMO, guys. Again, would I be FOMOing below $2? No thanks. No thank you. Why is $2 so important, guys? Well, again, let's take a look at the hourly time frame here, right? If you're just joining, well, now what did we feel at last time before we crashed? $2, right? So you take a look at that $2 level here, right? Back 2 weeks ago, right? We doubled up that $2. You know what came after that, right? We sold at $2 here once, sold up $2 again for the second time, right? All the way down to 70 cents, right? So this level here is really important, like really, really important, right? So I feel like this time we're gonna break above it. But when is that gonna happen though, right? So just be careful there at $2 here. So we need $2 for Mullen, right? So HYMC is dipping there. So you need that 140 there, $1.40. Good morning, Tish. Good morning, Tish. Good morning. Retest and bounce, there you go, right, Joe? Exactly. So break above $2, test and hold that level, and we're ready to pump, right? Hot slot, hey yo, right? We're strong this morning. Pump it, pump it. Good morning, Jim. You used to work for Volt, but unfortunately, no tip before the merger. No tip, Jim. Unbelievable. unbelievable, Jim. No tips at all. Like you had no clue that it was coming. Wow, that would have been really nice. Would have been really nice for you, Mr. Unrealized Profits. Good morning. How are you? How are you? How are you, Tim? Good morning. It does look like we're gonna go right. It just seems like the momentum is there for this thing to push above. Right. To push above that level there, which is nice. Why am I getting like ads here? For my music. Good morning. CI. Okay. I think it's yeah. I think so too. Right. Tesla. What's Tesla at star? Oh, holy crap, Tesla. Holy business. There you go. I think so too. So question for you guys in the chat: Do you think we break above $2? Say yes or no. In the chat, yes or no? Do you guys think we break above $2 this time for the first time in a long time? Right? Do we break above $2? Yes or no? Who worked it? Bad friends, right, Jim? Not good friends at all. Uh, wow. 786 to 760. Wow, Tesla Fabian. Wow. Yes, Kelly says yes. Joe says yes. I mean, we're 2 cents away here. All right. Tesla's down 5%. Wow. Wow, Tesla. You think so too? Yeah, I think so too. I think we're gonna break $2 here. It's a boat trap. It's a boat trap. Um, yeah, let's see if we clear $2 here, guys, and then go from there. Right. So don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. As we broke $2 already, guys. Right. So again, break above $2. Above $2, day is young. Yeah. Right. Break above $2, push above, come back and test and can hold above that level, and then pump it. Right. So that's what we're looking for here. Not just break above $2 and then crash. We need to break above, hold that level, and then pump it, right? So, um, yeah. Anybody selling their calls now? I think I'm just gonna they're YOLOs anyway, so I'm gonna just hold mine. I wish I bought more so I could take some, I can maybe think about, but I'm just gonna keep holding those calls and see where MULN goes to. Um, into I know star. Oh yeah, I know. Not 200, right? So I know MULN looks really good here, guys. So break above two, come back and test and hold that level, and then pump it, right? So yeah, looks good. It's an hip play, Kelly. Yeah. You take a look at Twitter. Like we looked at Twitter last night in Discord, like MULN Twitter, right? People were so excited, like $10. This is gonna be better than AMC GME. It's just hype though, right? So you can see that we're below $2 now. So this needs to break above two, come back and test and hold $2 before we can get excited, right? About a move higher. Um, one strike, yeah, Johnny. Okay, nice, good job. Might see 160 before $2 before break $2 and go higher. Then yeah, I mean it's above $2 for now, right? So I just want to see what happens here. Um, All time low. I know, right, Tim? Uh, so far $8, right? So it's crazy, like what the market is doing. Honestly, it's impressive. It's just again, we talked about how like crazy this week was gonna be with the Fed and interest rates and whatnot, right? It's gonna be a really interesting week. Um, EHPI money, okay. 120 coming. Interesting. Interesting. Gap was for selling. Gap was for selling. I mean, it had a nice little dip though, right? Just well, not a nice dip. 3 cents, 4 cents, and then exploded. So, and that's why you want to be careful, right? This thing had a lot of hype around it. So, it's gonna squeeze with all the $1 calls in the money, Musty. Yeah, I bet you a whole bunch of people are gonna exercise this $1 calls, right? Um, and then there's a whole bunch of calls at 250, right? We looked at that stuff on Friday. There's a whole bunch. If this thing can push for 250 and hold about that, go into Friday, push like three and fours and fives. Those calls are gonna be nice to exercise, right? So. Time to FOMO in? No, it's not time to FOMO in. Not at $2 here. Not a resistance, right? You reach a voicemail. Okay, cool. Uh, nah. Did I get a okay voicemail? Okay, there you go. So again, I wouldn't be FOMOing in at $2, guys. We talked about how we filled at $2 last time and then crashed to 70 cents. So we need to first of all break above and hold that level. If not, you're waiting for a dip, right? You're waiting for a dip here. Almost 40,000 in open interest now. Wow, Spider. Yeah, when we looked at that stuff on Friday, it was what 30 something, 34,000. So yeah, again, and here we are dipping, right? So until we can break above $2, guys, and actually confirm above that level, right? You expect dips. um, so 80%, 80% MULN options, or yeah, in the money, options here, until we could see seven if the stars line up, right, Kelly? So yep, exactly. Like if we can close above $2 and find support above $2, this thing could get really exciting, like really exciting, right? So um, for now we wait. And we talked about right, HYMC here, how this thing needs to hold this 140 level. Here it is, right? So 140 here, that's the level that it really needs to hold, and then maybe bounce from here, right? So yeah. uh 30,000 for those for the dollar. Okay, is grabbing stop losses? Yeah, it is. It is. Gamma squeeze. Down on INDO, I'm sure. Not sure if I should stay down on INDO. Not sure if to go up or just call your losses. Mano, what did you buy in ad? Um, like you almost want to make that plan as soon as you get in, like your stop loss plan, depending on how much you're willing to lose, before you let it sell off too much, right? So it's selling off this morning because, like, again, energy stocks are down, right? Oil is down. So no surprise that INDO is selling off as well. Let me take a look at INDO here. What do we at here? 26. Yeah, I mean, if this thing can double bottom like at $25, that might be good for you, right? So if this thing can hold $25 to start bouncing, 25 might just be a nice like round psychological level that people look to buy in at, right? So yeah, if that thing can hold 25, maybe okay for now, right, Mano? So um, if it breaks below though, then that's concerning, right? Because that's a double bottom there from Friday and from today. So, holy market, Peter. Yep, holy market. Um, Peter, honestly, yep, right. Concerning until Wednesday. So, and that's what we talked about in Discord as well. Best case scenario, honestly, for a turnaround would be sell off Monday, Tuesday, right? Wednesday into the Fed meeting, and then the Fed announces those interest rates, and then we pump from there, right? So that would be the best case scenario, honestly. So sell off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then pump from Wednesday till the summer, till to infinity, right? So hopefully. Mhm. Good morning, Joy. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Agri's moving. Agriculture Empress. Oh, I haven't looked at that yet. So Agri again was on the pre-market movers list. We looked at it this morning. We talked about how Agri looked fine. What do we talk about here in terms of levels here? I can't quite remember now. Agriculture. Yeah, no, Agri does look good here. Let me take a look at the smaller time frame. I think that's where we had those markings at there. Yeah, right. So we talked about this $4 level here pre-market, right? So this thing needs to clear $4 here. If you're looking for a brand new position, right, you can see how it's really struggling around four. If this thing can base about $4 here for for an hour or so, right, hold $4, that'd be a really good sign here. It looks okay, right? But there's just way too much resistance here for my liking, right? So just be careful. Like $4, 4.10 here. There seems to be a lot of selling pressure here, right? So if this thing can hold above this level here and push above, that would be a really good sign. It's gonna take tank under $1. You think so, Dean? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna see below $1 today, Dean, for MULN. Um, I just don't think so, right? Maybe if it closes a week today, maybe the following day, right? But I just don't see MULN pushing to $1 today. Tesla calls, yeah. Mm, like some Tesla leaves sleeps, yeah. Have you looked? Yeah, with J. There you go. So hopefully that's good, J Adams, right? So Agri needs to get above $4 here, right? If not, yeah, it's right? It's on the struggle bus here. There's a lot of resistance here. This is fine. Like it's had a nice gap of 25%. It's holding the lows, right? It's holding that 370, which is nice, right? Which is really nice here. Nice, nice, nice. But it does need to clear $4, right? And find a base above $4, and then we're good to go, right? So, yeah. Next leg incoming. There you go, MULN. Come on. We're just waiting for $2 for MULN here, guys. Waiting. $2. Uh, your stock is? Nate. My stock is up 31% right now. Good morning. Good morning, Nate. Ahuva, am I holding MULN? Yeah, just some calls. There you go. We're back above $2 here, right? That's all we want, guys, right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Good morning, Thomas. Good morning, Annabelle. Young Cha, Young Cha. Uh, good morning, guys. What lower the resistance by hard drink? Lower the resistance by hard drink. Lower the resistance. Take the resistance off. Why not, right? Yeah, no, we do need to clear $2 here, guys, and hold above $2, and then we're ready to pump, right? So, is it suggested to buy? How? Is it suggested to buy at $2 there? If you're gonna buy $2, you might want to wait until we actually clear $2, right? Break above two, come back and test $2, and actually find support at $2, right? Before we go. Right? So you're waiting for confirmation of support above $2 before you make a decision. Because for now, we seem to have a lot of resistance here, right? We're breaking and right back below, breaking right back below, right? Look at that, and we're selling off again, right? So there's a lot of resistance here at $2. So moving, Frank. They're moving to the upside. Okay. You need to get in. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. And here's agri force as well, right? This thing, right? A lot of resistance at $4 here. We're double topping at $4. So until this thing can break above four and hold above that level, it's trouble, right? So it's done really well though. Let me take a look at IMPP. Not IMPP. I think Dinky's asking for CMMB. CMMB, you're looking for position. It's up 2%. Wow, that volume is non-existent. Like non-existent. It's at 2,000 shares traded this morning. Like it's no volume at all, right? It's not bad though. Like it really isn't bad. It would have been a really nice entry here, like 350-ish, 3.350. That double bottom, right? W, right? I think it would have been really nice to get in like on that this confirmation here, right? And then bounce. That would have been really nice. For now, I'd be waiting for that volume to come in here for this thing to push above like 450 dinky, right? If this thing can push above 450 there with volume, that might be a play there, right? So here we go. Come on, $2. You can do this. March the 3450 calls. Virus. My only concern is like the market. Like we have the Fed interest rates on Wednesday, right? That's my only concern, right? That like I don't know what's gonna happen on Wednesday. Right, we might just sell off again. We might sell off as people panic, like Monday, Tuesday. Like the opposite of buy sell the news, sell the hype, buy the news, right? So people might sell off like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then when the Fed does announce something, right, and then the market might turn around and pump then, right? So you might still get more dips. Like Monday, Tuesday, right? So at least that's the expectation. Just because like whenever you do mention like interest rates, people panic, right? So people might be panicking right now and selling the entire market, right? Tesla, all the names, right? So yeah. 450, yeah, that thing does need to clear 450 there with some volume. It's so annoying though, Dinky, because the volume is so low, right? That thing could break above 450 at any point there with no volume, and that's the concern. But it looks good there. 350 would have been really nice, but I don't think you're gonna get that anymore, right? So it's 24k plus on them. Yeah, the open interest is always high though. Virus like on all SPY like on the entire option chain. SPY calls and puts always high open interest there. INDO is popping. Okay, there you go. So INDO there. That's nice. That thing bounced off. Wow. Oh wow, wow. I mean that thing pumped. Wow. Talk about pump here. That's a nice pump of $25 here, right? So I think someone was asking about this in the chat there, right? So yeah, double bottom of 25 is the same level that this thing bounced off at on Friday, right? $25. So that's a really good sign there. Really good sign actually. right? So that it's bouncing off $25, right? So yep, good. Mm, 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 there you go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't smashed, let's get to 100 likes, guys. So 100 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and whatnot. So yeah, INDO looks good there actually, right? So that's a solid bounce. $25. That's a strong bounce, right? That's impressive. Impressive, impressive. And we're just waiting for MULN here, guys. Will I? Shannon, of course. Look at PZG. Okay, sure. You in a position. Paramount Gold, yeah, it's up 1%, right? So not bad. It's green. Thank you, Varys. It's up 1% here this morning. Um, without looking at anything here, you would expect the dollar to be your first level of resistance, right? Like $1 here. That's the level that this thing is really going to need to break above before it goes anywhere, right? So going nuts, CI. um, yeah. Again, so if you're not in a position yet, I'd be waiting for this 75, right? See what happens at 75. Wait for that dip at 75, right? Just because it's had a nice run already, and usually this thing likes to come back and test its moving average and then continues running, right? So 75 or dollar. Those are your next few last week mining stock. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 75 would be a nice position there, right, Shannon? So if we can just come back there. Scam market, Chris. I know. Like honestly, MULN $4 plus this week, Khalil. Well, $4 plus. First things first, we need to clear $2, right? Again, guys, like $2 for MULN here was a level that this thing crashed at last 2 weeks ago, right? So now it's fighting. It needs to get back above $2 here, right? Support at 180, right? Support at 180, resistance at $2 here. So if we can clear $2 here again, that would be really exciting. That this might the third time might be the charm, guys. Third time. You sold AGRI at 4. You did? Okay. My play today. Just watching MULN for now, right? Just watching MULN for now, Danielle. Um, INDO here. Yeah, INDO might have been a really nice scalp off like 25, right? 25 to $30 there. We'll see if that thing can hold. Above 30, which is not for now, but we'll see. Can you check PZG? I just did the yank. I just did. So go back a few minutes here. Go back a minute or so. I just looked at it. Uh, at this point, anything with AC makes sense, Peter. I know, honestly. I don't know what to tell you, Peter. Like it's all very annoying. All very annoying. Yeah. No, no. CI is climbing back. It should be right. So CI should be climbing with the rest of energy stonks. So CI, IMPP, INDO, right? All these names should be trying to recover now. La- There you go. Needs volume to move above. Yeah, it does. It does. It's annoying. Well, not well. It is a little bit. How slower INDO is already this morning, right? We needed to move, guys. I MULN, not INDO, MULN, right? We need MULN to move up quicker. What's this rubbish here again? Just be careful, and this is why we've said not to FOMO in at $2, right? Do not FOMO at $2, guys. Wait for the dip or confirmation of a break above $2, right? Because we don't have it yet. Because you FOMO at $2, we feel a food at $2. It's your favorite song, yeah. Ooh la la. No, it's not my favorite. It's Savi's favorite song. So yeah, we need to clear this $2 level here first, or dip to 180 or 150 something. Um, Needs to break $4 cash. Yeah, it does, right? So I agree. Needs to clear $4, confirm above that level, and then okay, cool. Maybe a run up from there. Uh, MULN flagging, nice support here. Hopefully, break above an uptrend. Yeah, I like honestly don't mind what MULN is doing here. I just think it needs to be more aggressive. It needs to be more, needs to move up more quicker, right? So it needs to get that momentum rolling here. But I bet you once this thing starts pumping above $2, that's really when that momentum is gonna kick in. That's when FOMO is gonna kick in, right? So $2, Ricky, $2. That's your main level of resistance here. Thank you for the super chat, Rick. Thank you. Um, thank you. You're gonna wait for it to retrace. Okay, there you go, that yeah. Took a quick 12% on those calls. Wait, you did? Okay, sounds good, Virus. Matthew says, stop telling people not to FOMO. Don't tell people not to FOMO. I mean, like FOMO, Matthew, it's up to you. If you want to FOMO, absolutely go ahead, right? Absolutely go ahead. We're just gonna stick to technicals, right? Um, uh, right? It will move up. More people FOMO now, Matthew. I know. But again, people watch this channel to like help them make more informed decisions, right? Um, right. I'd rather buy. I mean, like it's 10 cents, but I'd rather do like 185 here than $2, right? So I'd rather do 185, 190. That few cents here on a smaller stock like this could really give you an advantage, right, or something. So again, when I take a look, we want to be safe, right? Like we're not just here like just because we're in a position doesn't mean you go make so when I take a look at the daily chart here, right, and I see this, and I see that we double top again. You go back 2 weeks, you're like, wow. I mean, like double top, filled at $2 and then crashed. Well, obviously, like I want to be waiting to clear $2 first, right? Like when we give advice like on the channel, it's based on like stuff we would do, like stuff I would do as well, right? So if I'm not gonna do if I'm not gonna do it, then and then like if I'm not gonna form my $2, then maybe and then I wouldn't say that either to anybody, right? So there you go. So again, I wanted to break above $2 and break above and test and hold that level, right? Confirmation above $2, and then people can FOMO above $2. Because again, once this thing clears above that level and it starts pumping, people are going to FOMO, right? That's not a question. You just want to be careful just as we're playing around that level for now, right? Just want to be a little bit cautious then. Let's go. Let's super chat on Virus, guys. Just because I haven't sent one in a while. Let's go, Virus. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Virus. Super chats. Virus says, yeah, stop telling people that. Stop telling people not to FOMO, guys. I mean, if you want to FOMO, it's up to you guys. YOLO. We talked about this on Friday, Musty. If you guys were watching on Friday, we said we're gonna YOLO FOMO in MULN, around just above $1, right? So you can if you want to. You just have to make that decision. Yeah, there you go, Spider. Yeah, Shavo, FOMO is fear of missing out. So today quick scalps till retrace. Yeah, I'm exactly right. D. Okay, there you go. Good morning, Erin. YOLO family. Yeah, right. So Erin was here on Friday, right? We talked about YOLO in MULN, right? Around $1. So yeah. After $2, Rick. Okay, the next level of resistance after $2 there is the moon. Is the moon 250? 250 is the next level of resistance there. Just because, not because it's a big level of resistance, just because we have a whole bunch of like calls expiring at that level, right, for Friday. So that level is going to be a huge level to watch. Jump all your money in something, Big Nate. Have any plays for puts? For some puts? Not sure. Not sure. Fear of missing out. No. No, absolutely. You can FOMO, right? FOMO is a strategy. You can FOMO with a stop loss. Like for me, honestly, I'd rather FOMO at like the highs of the day. Like I'd rather FOMO like 210 than FOMO just like 199. Just because you just never know what happens below these levels, right? Um, Like same thing for INDO here. Would I FOMO at $30? Absolutely not. Like absolutely not. Why? Because even though this thing looks good and it's running, $30 is a level that people are selling at, right? If you FOMO at $30, well, guess what? We sold off to 27, right? $27, and now you're like, oh my goodness, we're selling off, right? They're just levels I want to be very careful at, right? So, um, can you look at it? I know drop. Yeah. So you're looking for like 140. If you can find a base of 140, Yami, that might be a nice recovery from them. We just looked at it not too long ago. 140. Agri's pumping. Okay, sounds good. So Agri. Let me see here. I'm gonna put up a second chart here. S&P, what's SPY at? 421 still? Okay, cool. So Agri is another one that we've looked at, right? I think we again needs to hold about 4 there. That looks good, right? Agri looks good there. That's actually an explosive candle on Agri day, right? So really explosive candle. So again, Agri keeps holding, like we mentioned earlier, right? As long as Agri keeps holding 370, it's fine, right? It's completely fine there. 470, 470, 370, sorry, 370, 375, right? That's completely fine there. And then of course it needs to hold about $4, right? It's halted currently. That's a massive green candle actually. That's a massive green candle there. So too bad this candle really isn't giving us any confirmation because it's just a massive halt candle. So if you're looking for a position there, if we can retest the 4 and hold that level, that might be nice, right? So yeah. In stocks that they need, there you go. Good job. Compressing, it will break. We just don't know which side exactly, right? Musty exactly. So it's gonna break. Either way, it's gonna break, right? So um, again, for now, same story here on MULN. As long as we keep holding like 180, which was our support for now, we're fine, right? So we just need to break above $2 to the upside, and that's really gonna get exciting, right? So um, uh, each YMC's at it's at 130 now. Yeah, it's gonna need to like either reclaim that 140 level first, or just keep dipping, right? Keep dipping. Super Chad from Lovely. I entered MULN at 2 weeks back. Out today at 180, 40K shares. Wow, Lovely. That's impressive. That's impressive. Wow, wow, wow. Lovely, congrats. 40,000 shares at $1.46. And 2 weeks ago, okay, congratulations. You were in the red for a bit, right? You're in the red for a bit. But again, yeah, congratulations. Good morning, Amber. How are you? Um, good morning, Mono. Good morning, good morning. Let's see here. La, la, la. You bought 70 for what, for agriculture? Just below $3. Okay. Uh, uh, Hero, are you like have you been watching the channel at all? You're like, this seems like a spam message here. You're like, wow, it's up 46%. Like it's not up 46%. $10 is possible. That seems like a hype message there. Is $10 possible? That's I mean, it's possible, right? But that's really not what we're paying attention to right now. The next level of resistance is $2, right? Um, yeah, and that's the thing too, that like $10 possible. Like someone sees that message, they're like, "Wow, we're sitting at $2. Okay, $10 is possible. I'm going all in, right?" So that's not exactly the type of message you want to spam. Enrique, yeah, it's halted. It's on the other screen there. It's currently halted. So halted at $44.23, right? Halted, halted. So we're just waiting. Shavman, Russia, Ukraine, and ceasefire talks. Yeah, they've been doing those talks for the last week, though, right? Shavman, they've been doing ceasefire talks for the last bit here. So, um, come on, Mullen, clear this $2 level already, guys. What are we doing here again? So support at $1.80, right? So this might be hopefully we can bounce up this 180 here because there's some profit taking going on here now, right? 180 is our support for now. Below that, I know we can look at 170, but you're really looking at like 150 there. But ultimately, for this thing to run, we need to clear this $2 level and actually hold above that level and then go. So again, we need to hold this 180, guys, right? Hold 180, Mullen, please and thank you, right? So, right, we need to hold this level here, right, and then recover higher there. So, would like to see that very much. Get back to $2, right? This time change sucks. It does. Yeah, Dan. Right. Less sleep. I know. I feel tired today too. Like I know it happened on the weekend, but I feel tired already, guys. It's only Monday, but I'm tired. Um, hey, come on. We That hour of sleep that's gone. Yep, gone, gone, gone. Oh, nah, is a springboard? I hope so too. I hope so too. Come on, trampoline, bounce, 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 bounce already. Otherwise, what are those calls at? Those 250 calls, like are they up 200%, 1,000%? Just kidding. What are they at, Doug? Are we unhalted here? Yeah, we're unhalted and AGRI, guys. So AGRI's unhalted here, right? Again, it would be nice if this thing would come back and test this $4 level there just to confirm it and then pump, right? But we'll see. It's unhalted, sitting at 424 now. So your next level of resistance here for AGRI is 450, right? At least we get longer sunlight. Yeah. So yeah, 450 here is your next level of resistance here. As MULN is dipping still. MULN. Turn around back at the open price, Brittany. Okay. Back to the open. Come on, MULN. What are we doing? Yeah, I just want to watch AGRI here for a bit, guys. See if we dip to $4 here, or if we break above 450, right? We're just in between two ranges, the two levels, right? So, I just want to see what happens there. I mean, that might be the dip, right? So we came all the way down to like 407 here, right? So if you can hold about $4 here for AGRI, that's a good thing. So, um, good morning, ER. Open an hour earlier today. Hope everyone has a super trading. No, David, it's not an hour earlier. It's just the time zone change. It's just the time zone, David. So, but yes, an hour earlier, right? So, but time zone changed it. So again, MULN here, guys, needs to hold this support here at 180, right? 180 needs to be a new level of support, and now we need to go. We need to go get back to $2 here, right? If we can do that, that's confirming again. That's confirming this level here, 180 as support, and that's a good sign. Why? Because now we're creating a double bottom, right? This was the open level. The market open held above that level. Same story here on this dip, right? So we're holding. Just need to go now to $2. Of course, that's what you meant. I know, David. Yeah, is really a try. Needs my needs. Yeah, it does. You're buying at 175. Okay. Na na na. There we go. I like that. I like that. And I agree still going. Mine is trying. So it does need 150, 450 here. It needs 450. Agriculture. Agri-force. I keep calling it agriculture, but agri-force. So it needs 450 there, guys, if you're in a position, right? Spider, all excited about Agri? Yeah. Come on, MULN. This is not what we want. I know it's up 34%, guys, and we're asking for more, but we want more. We want more here. So nah, come on, keep holding it. Hold 180, 180, 180 hold, and then explosion, right? So that's what we're asking for. Not too much, right? $10, why not? Just kidding. EMC. What happens? Yeah, you are? Okay, sounds good. Back in EMC. EMC, EMC, EMC. EMC. Incoming flush. Incoming flush for what? For the S&P, Chris. Incoming flush. So INDO as well is failing at $30, right? So doubled up at $30 and then backed off. So that's an issue there. Let me take a look at SPY here. 422. Oh, and S&P is hitting highs of the day here, guys. Look at SPY. Wow. SPY said, Chris says flush. No, let's. How about we give him a new. How about we give him highs of the day, guys? Right. It looks good, right? I'm just not sure. Again, the S&P has been going from 420 to 424, 420 to 424, up and down, up and down, up and down. So might be the same story here. I just don't know. It's just a really big week, right? So I was talking about MULN. Okay, you were, Chris. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Now let's see what happens here, Chris. Right. So, what about Neo? Neo's gonna Yang like Neo's gonna do whatever the S&P does for now, right? It's gonna follow. So, come on, I like what we're doing here, right? You can call this a bear flag, right? For MULN here, you can call this a potential flush coming. But if we can hold like this 180 and get back above that moving average, I think it's time to retrace to $2, right? But again, we need to keep holding this 180 level, and then eventually reclaim that moving average before we can go, right? So if not, then yeah, you're looking for a dippity dip, right? So glad you sold at $60, and glad you sold at $60 too. Oh yeah, the S&P is liking that on purpose to stop it from torching 10%. Crypto rockets here. No, the AMC was down this morning because of the S&P, right? So yeah. Nah, nah, nah. AMD's going back to 111. Okay. Some of these names, like honestly, you're like, wow. Discounts. Wow, wow, wow. 30. Okay. Oh, you got some more. You got some more Marlin calls. Those things are 30 cents now. Those Marlin calls are 30 cents. Wow, I wish I bought a lot more of those things. Because when I yeah, they were 4 cents on Friday. Oh wow. It said nope. Yeah, it said nope, guys. Nope. 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 And that's why again that moving average is really important, right? So until we break above that level, right? Yep. There it goes. So new lows of the day here. Yep. Still up 29% though, right, guys? So keep that in mind. Still up 29%. It's only the first hour, right? 40 minutes, right? So we dipped all the way to 70 what 74 here. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's see if we can and this is why we talked about do not FOMO at $2, right? For your own safety. I mean, if you want to, you can, right? But do not FOMO at $2. Yeah, why? Because we failed at $2 2 weeks ago and then crashed, right? So I'd be very cautious at $2, right? But would I be surprised if we come back and break above $2 and pump again? Nope, absolutely not. Right? I wouldn't be surprised if we turn around here and pump again for $2, right? 100 to 119, Zach? Yeah, it does. Still hold on like yeah, AGRI still holding on like MULN. Yeah, it is. It's holding that $4 level, right? So it needs to keep holding. The S&P does look good actually. Look at that. Look at SPY, guys. 423 almost here, right? And AGRI is just holding $4 here. It needs to hold $4, break above 450 there, and then okay, go right. So good morning, Edgar. How are you? Oh, crypto rocketeer. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Push down, and then it recovers. Um, I mean that's a common like you know. I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think so. Crypto rocketeer. I just think the S&P bounced right. AMC is moving with this. If you take a look, like AMC is moving with this right. So if this bounces, AMC bounces as well. So I don't think that's the case. Yeah. I think the shorts will do whatever they want, right? I think they're gonna do whatever they want, anyways. Um, yeah. Whether it's like SSR or anything. So, think you're gonna add some Tesla. Okay, sounds good, Doug. Oh, Tesla, AMD, like all these names are sitting on some deep discounts. Seven something. Wow, for Tesla. Wow. Oh wow. La, 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 la. Like David, it's gonna be like I like it's gonna be like a slow week for me. Just as I wait for the Fed to make a decision, right? So, for now, mostly watching Mullen, but I think it's gonna be like a like an easy mostly watch week. Um, yeah, just don't want to play too much. Well, the S&P is bumping. Wow. And then we're gonna push to 424. So the pre-market high was our resistance at 424, right? So 424 and then crashed. So can we get to 424 again here? It's trying, right? And here's AGRI again at $4, right, guys? Again, so feel that resistance and right back down to support $4, right? So see if this thing can hold that level and recover. Uh, so we have time on the Mullen confirmation, probably leading into lunch, Joe. Yeah, exactly, right? So exactly. No, 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 no. We what is a good time to Zane? You're looking for HYMC. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at HYMC. Na, 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 na. HYMC was a lot of fun, right, Zane? It was a lot of fun. It's just, I mean, like everything has its ups and its downs, right? So it pumped and then sold off, right? So, and we're looking for $1.40 to hold. So if that thing can find some support above $1.40 there, it might be a nice little position for you, right? So if not, you might be waiting for a dip. So I know there's a level 120 and then $1, right? So 140, 120, $1. A large number of stocks, lovely. Okay, congrats, good job. You're a sniper scalper, just like the rest of us. Good job. Good job. Now it's trying. So again, as long as AGRI can hold above like 140, $4 here, right? Not too bad. And we need MULN. MULN, we need you. We need you to get back above 180, please. And thank you. Right. So let me see here. I'm actually interesting. Oh, cool. Yeah, we need to back above 180, guys, right? So Marlin sitting above 180, like I honestly have no concerns, right? I think I'm gonna get concerned if Marlin breaks below 150. That's the only time I'm really gonna say, "Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness!" Right? For now, I'm still hoping, expecting that we get back above $2 and pump, right? So again, unless we get back above 150, not really, no concerns yet for me. So, uh, Labu, Labu. AMC is no bueno. The market is no bueno. La, 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 la. There we go. 183, guys. 183. I mean, if you waited for the dip, right? Let's say you waited for the dip on Mullen here, right? I'm sure you're a little bit happier, at least that you waited for the dip or that you got a discount, right? So, and that's what we're asking for. That's what we're looking for, right? And now we need to turn around and pump it. Now we need to pump, pump, pump. Like there's no tomorrow. Like there's no, Mullen's life depends on it, right? So he still has room to go, Sean. Yeah, it does, right? So EI. That's another one I wanted to look at this morning. I just haven't looked at it as much as I would like. Just hit 200 million Weibo. Just hit that 200 million in volume. Oh, I see. Yeah, volume. Yeah, right. So 200 million in volume, guys. I mean, like the market has been open for less than an hour, and Mullen has hit 200 million in volume already. So, but we needed to do a lot more. We needed to get to the we needed to do a lot more here. Lidar to Bod Mercedes is going to be there. Arjun, okay. Um, Oh yeah, Sean, remember those YOLO calls on Friday? Yeah, you bought a whole bunch of those calls, Sean. So I'm sure you're happy. 180 to support your options. Okay, sounds good. 180, right? So at 250, so those shorts are gonna be they're gonna be sweating. Yeah, I hope so, Matthew. Right? I hope so. If this thing breaks above $2, they're really gonna be sweating, right? So because that's gonna be our next level to push to 250, right? That thing breaks above 250. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, win FOMO, right? I know you did. You bought a whole bunch of those things. So for like 5 cents, and now they're pushing for what, like above 20 cents there. So very nice. Is getting ready. CYRN is getting ready, Dinky. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Cybersecurity name. Yep. Can be CEI 400 million play. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this thing breaks above $2 again. 400 million is gonna be like 400 million in volume must is gonna be almost guaranteed, right? So if we can push above like $2 again here, right, that FOMO is gonna kick in. It's gonna bring a lot more volume here. So, Red Med, what? Okay, what's your question? What is your question? Let me know. What else can we take a look at here, guys? I'm just quickly scanning for these other names here. See if there's anything else that we're missing. For now, again, so AGRI is another one of those names that you guys are holding, right? So AGRI, so again, as long as AGRI keeps holding that level, then you're fine, right? That $4 level. So that might be even be something good there. So it's holding $4, which is nice. I want to take a look at AEI here because we have it on the list to watch. I just haven't looked at it as much as I would like to. Right, it looks good. It's up 17% here. Again, Andrew mentioned this last week, right? Posted this in Discord as well. So it's done. It's doing well today, right? So it's holding 50 cents, which is nice. Um, right? Triple bottom here at 46 cents this morning, right? That's what you're looking for. You're looking for those gap ups and sell offs, right? You're not just looking for any sell off, you're looking for confirmation, right? So again, holding, double bottoming, triple bottoming, right? And then breaking the highs. So that looks good there. In terms of like direction and whatnot, let me take a look at the daily chart here because that's going to give us more sense of direction here, right? So 55 cents is going to be a next level of resistance. But I like that this thing's sitting above 50, right? If you're looking for a brand new position here, what's that? If we can break above like 55 and hold above that level, and then okay, cool. There's a lot of upside to this thing, right? There's a lot, right? So this thing here, if we can clear 55 cents here, right? So holding 50 cents is a really good sign. Just psychologically, right? Holding 50 cents is really good. 55 is next, and then okay, cool, and then exciting from them, right? So let me take a look at KCP because I like KCP. 12% here, yeah, 12%. This thing needs to clear. It's not just this line here, like in terms of resistance. I'm gonna have to zoom in here a little bit more just to see that. Yeah, it's that move. Is that 90 made there? Like 590, right? It's gonna need to clear 590 here, and then maybe something special is gonna happen. Something special. But, for Vion Kelly, okay, it's down to 100. Bunny, yeah, right. Everything goes up. Like the way we talked about, like the way oil was talked about, almost like oil was never gonna go down, right? Oh my goodness, oil is going to $200, right? Not the case, right? So 4 million in volume, yeah. So yeah, KCP needs to clear that 590 and $6 there, and then maybe we can get pumping, right? So yeah, it looks good. Looks good. I'm gonna leave up AEI here on the other chart. Sets. Right, I'm gonna leave it there just to see if we can clear 55 cents there, right? And then go from there. Uh, INDO is delivering diverging. Okay, yeah, it is. Ronnie. Okay, that's a good sign actually. That's a really good sign if it does that. Um, that's really good. Yeah, if INDO can get back above $30 there, Ronnie, and hold above that, that might be your signal for more pumping, right? So it's gonna explode. Yeah, it needs to keep holding $4, right? Marshall is trying. It's getting tight. Like it's getting really tight here. So you're gonna see a massive candle here, in either direction soon here, right? Between that 9 and support at $4, you're gonna see a massive candle here soon, right? So, oh yeah, EI here is trying, right? So. Uh, at 380. Yeah. Devin, you're looking for an entry into CYRN. Okay, I'll take a look. CYRN here. Mm-mm-mm. That's a nice little recovery, right? So your entry would have been, again. So we talk about double bottoms, right? So the entry would have been almost like closer to this like 470 level, with the stop loss just below the low of the day, right? Just in case, right? For now, though, I'd be waiting for a dip here somewhere. The volume, yeah, not a whole lot of volume though, right? So that's concerning there. But if we can come back down and test like 510 here, just test this moving average and hold it, that might be your play. If we can come back and test and hold that level, Devin, right? Again, you need to make sure you have a stop loss though, right? Because again, when stuff pumps like this with not a whole lot of volume, that means it can also drop very quickly, right? So you want to be careful with that. Um, um, I think I missed a question here. In on lockdown. Uh, Let me take a look at MGLD here. MGLD. G Adam. Marigold. It's red. It's red. So here you go. Right. So Agri looks good. As long as Agri holds that $4 level, it's fighting it. So that's a really good sign, right? So looks good there. Anyways, so for MGLD here, um, Yeah, it failed at the $5 level, right? Failed. Resistance, pre-market fail, double top of pre-market, and then market opened. It failed to really confirm above that level, right? And then sold off to $4. So if you're looking for a brand new position here on this play, you can see that what we're doing here is not anything like, we're just creating new lows, right? Push, new low, new low, new low, new low, right? So no double bottoms at all. So if you're looking for a brand new position, you got in at 380, which is not bad, which is really good, right? 385 there. Um, hmm. So you're in already on that position, and you're slightly green on that position anyway, so that's really good there. Um, it looks fine here as long as you're green, right? As long as you're green, it looks fine, right? My only concern is you can see these green candles here, and then we're going lower. Green candle, lower. Green candle, lower. That's my concern, right? I feel like if I was in the same position there, I'd be setting a stop loss at like 379, right? Because I don't want to see, because every time we break below like the previous low, we really sell off, right? Every time we break below the previous low, we really go down. So I might be putting a stop loss just at, we can come back and create the double bottom, and that's healthy, but we can't break below this 380 level because then we're going even lower, right? So um, yeah. But AGRI looks good. AGRI looks good. Anyways, let me go back here to this other one here, AEI. Sets, what are we at? 50? Okay, cool. Still 50. Agriculture, guys. Here you go. Agri-forest. Kimber, good morning. Can you take a look at BTCS? I'm looking for an entry. Yeah, you are? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, take a look. I know we talked about BTCS last time in Discord. We posted a few charts about BTCS. They're doing a dividend on Wednesday, right? So in Bitcoin, right, I'll take a look. Weed is about to send it. Send it, Joe. Send it, send it. No, I like what Agri is doing here, guys. It's actually creating some higher lows, right? Especially in the last 30 minutes. So that's good. We wanted this thing to again look at that, right? So resistance at $4, and that's all we're looking for, guys. Same thing we're looking for here on MULN is the same thing. Same thing. That's all you're always asking for. You have resistance, right? It's not enough to just break above resistance, like $2 for MULN, and then right back below, right? Break above, right back below. It's not good enough, right? So you need to break above, push above, come back and test that level and hold it, and then you're ready for the next leg higher, right? So that's all we're asking for on MULN as well here. So AGRI looks good. Um, well, let me take a look at BTCS here. And AEI is trying here. So BTCS here. Uh, reported Q4 hours ago. They did. Okay. So they're up 1.5% here. So not bad. Um, Let me see here. What does the daily look like here? Is that all-time lows? No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, we talked about this level here, $3. If you're looking for a position here, like $3 would be nice. That's what we circled last night in Discord. Right? Just because we've had a double bottom bounce of $3 already, right? So again, $3 bounce, $3 bounce again. So we can test $3 again here, Kimber. Might be a level to watch, right? There's not a whole lot of volume. Yeah, there's not. There's 32,000 shares, right? So that's concerning. So yeah, like $3 would be nice here for you, Kimber. So not, what are you doing here, Mullen? Okay, cool. So we hit 370, which is another level, and we're bouncing up $1.70 as well. So um uh Williamson, let's go. Let's go. Mullen is crashing. No, Mullen is not crashing. It's up 30%, guys. Right. So Mullen is not crashing. It's dipping, yes. It's bouncing up 170, but it's not crashing, right? So la, la, la. Cashing on your call for Mullen at that 250 strike. Well, at least he's still up. It's at 40 cents right now, Spider. Yeah, maybe I should take some profits on those calls, right, Spider? But they're YOLOs for me, honestly. So I don't mind holding them, right? But yeah, I honestly don't mind holding them. Hours of 17%. Wow. Okay. Let me get some other music going here. Some other music going here. Someone left me a voicemail. Yes. Hit one more. 1 second, guys. Alrighty. Let's go, Queen. End the call, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I just had to listen to a voicemail there. This morning, what music was I listening to? It was a playlist. It's a playlist. I just had to change it up. No, no, no. I'm thinking of entering at, you're looking 170. Okay, 170 there. Yeah, MULN is just giving us the dips, guys. All the dips, right? All the dips. Again, if you didn't FOMO in at like $2, guys, are you happy now, right? Well, I'm sure you are a little bit happier, right? So we still have all day long to turn around and move here, but we're really gonna need to turn around at some point, right? So our next level of support is at 150, right? 150 is like the biggest, most reliable level, right? Below $2, right? 150 because it was the strongest level of resistance on the way up, so it's the most reliable level of support for us as well. So AGRI as well, guys. Calling them to pump it, right? Pump AGRI. Yep. Right. AGRI looks good, right? We talked about again if AGRI can hold $4 here, that looks good. Now it's trying to go for 450 here. Do I listen to the weekend? Yeah. You're ready to cut. You're ready to cut it, Star. Okay, sounds good. I mean, yeah. Right. You just have to make that decision. Yeah, MULN is a little bit annoying there. A little bit annoying. Right, this thing should be doing a lot better, like honestly for me, like MULN, a stock that has like 4 million in like a small float, should be doing a lot better, a lot better there. But actually looks good. You're waiting for 150 now, Chris? Yeah, there you go. Right, so maybe 150 might be your next level, maybe your next level to watch, right, for MULN here. Now huge sell-off in Chinese stocks, trillion worst day since wow, really, Zach, wow. Wow. He said no. You're calling them to pump it, pump it. Yeah, maybe those profits should be taking. Maybe we should be taking half of those profits at $2 for those calls, right? Those MULN calls. But again, we still have a lot of time today, right? To make that decision. As long as we don't break below, like we mentioned earlier, if MULN breaks below to $1.15, then yeah, that would be concerning. Like if we break below $1.50, that would be concerning. But for now, I think we're still okay, right? Still okay. So that could potentially be your next entry level, right? Around $1.50 with the stop loss. So and then go from there. So we're holding 170, right? And AGRI said, bye bye MULN. I'm going for 150. Catch me outside. How about that? Right? So again, 450 guys is our next level here. Oh, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it, isn't it? Right? Since apparently I was with FOMO in the morning, so I started watching you after 10. You do camera after 10 o'clock. Oh, okay. No, that's a good strategy. Honestly, sometimes I wish I wouldn't buy stuff before 10 o'clock, camera, right? Just like not do anything. So there you go, right? 450 again. AG or I looks good here. We know what this thing is capable of here, right? Yeah, looks good. La. Got a long day and be a gap up tomorrow. Yeah, right, Spider. So for now, we're fine. So if we break below 150 though, then that's an issue, right? Oh, it's sending it here. It's sending. I know there are quite a few of you guys holding this. Yo, so $5 is our next level of resistance, right? For AGRI here, $5, guys, right? Pump it, pump it. Kelly's 30,000 feet in the air and holding AGRI, so I'm sure he's really excited. So I don't know if he's still watching or if he lost the Wi-Fi connection in on the plane, right? So again, $5 is the same level that we filled at last week, right? So this level here is the next big level, right? So again, 450 and $5. So break above five, and it could get really exciting. So there you go. I mean, you could just watch. Yeah, you Spider, you could, right? So you could just watch and just, but it's hard. Like it's hard to watch something you pump and not FOMO, right? So I bet you some people FOMOed into Empress is super excited. Empress, let's go, right? I bet you a whole bunch of people FOMOed into like MULN at $2 anyways, right? And now they're wishing they waited a little bit for like 170 or something, right? Or 150. So um, yeah. Are you looking for CYBL and Illis? Those are cybersecurity plays as well, right? Aren't they, Devin? So they're gonna move with CYRN. Okay, I'll take a look in a bit here. Give me a second and I'll take a look. I just want to watch these two names for a bit here, and as well as we're seeing like MULN dip, right? So MULN is just dipping, guys, just dipping, right? Saying what, bye bye, bye bye bye, right? So again, this level here at like 150 is our most reliable level of support, right? MULN did the same thing on Friday last week, right? Friday, sold off, right? And then at the end of the day, well, the second half of the day is really when this thing picked up, right? And then pumped. So again, 150 was the strongest level of resistance from Friday. So you expect that level to be a really good level of support, right? Um, if you don't, Spider, I know, right? So I know. So we're just waiting and waiting and waiting. No, but AGRI looks good for you here, Empress, right? It looks good. So again, for $5, here's your next level to watch. $5. We'll be back to 160. Be careful. Yeah, Daniel, 160. I mean, we're basically there already, right? We're basically here. So, MULN already squeezed. I don't know if I call that a squeeze, right? It's 100% move from Friday though, right? Like from $1 to $2 here today. From Friday to today, like MULN has gone up 100%. Right? It's gone up 100%. So most of you guys got in around $1 anyways, right? So if you took profits today, I'm sure you know some of you guys took profits. Yeah. MULN. Yeah, you got something. Oh, it's really green. You did? William, what did you get that's really green? It seems like a squeeze to you. What did you get that's really green, William? These the moon ingredients. Come on, MULN, get back up here. We don't want to see you know, go. What time is it here? Okay, so it's just over an hour since the market opened, right? So I honestly don't mind what like AGRI is doing here. We're gonna do this all the time where we break above, come back and test the previous resistance, and that's exactly what we're doing here on AGRI, right? So break above, come back and test that 450 level. If we can hold that level, that confirms that we're ready for $5, right? So again, break above, test and hold, ready for the next level, right? So just like that, over and over and over, over and over and over. The truth. Everything on our list till Nasdaq uplist. Kilio. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, what, Drake? What does that mean? 500k gains on T before they hit 10 cents. Interesting. Such a big upside with gas prices the way they are, and especially with their solid state battery tech. Yeah, they do. Like I don't think MULN is done, right? But you have to make that decision for yourself, right? I don't think it's done. As long as you hold 150, I don't think we're done here. What price? Enter 420. Cash. Your entry was $4, right? Your entry was like right here at $4 again, and we talked about this, right? Again, break above 4, come back and test. That's what you're looking for, right? With the stop loss, of course, but you're looking for, again, break, test. Now you're looking for the same thing to happen around like 450. If we can do that at around 450, that might be another entry level, but you might have missed it here, right? So again, push it. You need to come back and test that previous resistance, test, hold, break above that moving average. That was another entry right there, right? We talked about this strategy quite a bit. The good old like break above a moving average, come back and test and hold, right? Again, broke above that moving average, came back and tested, confirmation, and then pumped, right? So yeah, that would have been your entry. So now you need to find support above 450 here, right? And then you're ready for the next phase of the pump here. HOMC is pumping, not just passing by. Okay. Oh, that's what it means. Okay, okay, sounds good, Trick. Come on, MULN. Come on. Give us the pump. Give us that pump. Puffing. Short's trying to push MULN down, but I believe MULN will. Yeah, Matthew. Oh, pushing retailers and sushis in this direction. Yeah, and that's the same thing that Doug just mentioned as well, right? So yeah, I don't think it's done. You average down on the options. You still have faith. Okay, sounds good, Sean. Is that thing back above $1.40 there, Sean? Is it? Let me know. And I like what Agri is doing here, right? It's the exact same thing we're doing here. We did here, right? So again, push it, retrace, hold, push, retrace, hold out that support, right? So and then get ready for $5 there. So I like that. I like that. See anything on Red Cat up 18% today? Many joint supplier. No, I haven't. Like Red Cat is one of those like pump and I don't want to call it a pump and dump big needs, but that thing's always like pumping and dumping, right? Always. Um, I haven't looked at it yet. I'm sure there's some type of news on it for it to be up 18%, but it's also one of those things that just runs up for no reason. So, wait, HYMC is at $1.71. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So I'm sure if you bought $1.40, $1 something, you're happy, right? So that was the level that that thing needed to sell off to, Doug, right? 140. So yeah, looks good. Uh, if it stays above, you're gonna swing it. Okay. If it stays above four, you're gonna swing it, Spider. Yeah, I like that plan, right? If it stays above $4, why not, right? So I mean, you can take half the profits and hold the rest, but why not, right? Don't mind that plan at all. Do not mind that at all. Na, na, na. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. Just wants to go here. Look at that, right? So again, push, test, hold, and here it is at the highs of the day, guys. Right, highs of the day for I agree here. So it needs $5, though, right? So that's your next main level of resistance there. $5. $5, and it's going new highs of the day for agri, guys. New highs of the day, right? So just keep in mind as well that this thing failed at $5 last week as well, and then sold off, right? So again, $5 is your next level here. 490. Okay, cool. On agri, yeah, there you go, right? So agri looks good. Agriculture. La, la, la. Let me see here. There you go. La, la, la. Oh, it's gonna play those games just below $5 actually. Agriculture. Uh, did you even sleep yesterday? Honestly, I'm just. Peter, I did not. Not much at all. I did not. Why? What did you see? What are you seeing? You're seeing Discord and you're like, no, I didn't sleep much. Did not sleep much. mRNA is up 18% HIV trial first patient HIV. Okay. mRNA has really struggled, right, David? Like it's just been destroyed. Um, so they need a new focus, right? COVID is not going to do it anymore for them. And Prague, yeah, okay. You like playing with these like smaller names with options, don't you, Sean? Like the Pragues and CIs, yeah. I'm sure Prague is gonna run again at some point. But no. Exactly, indeed. They're always really tricky, right? So we should have shorted mRNA at $400, $500, because like COVID was bound to was busy pumping the stocks. The stocks. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Peter. Uh, to be the best at playing stocks, yeah, the best at playing the stocks. Yeah, no, MULN is really slow. And that's the thing about like squeezes and momentum plays. You need to move quick, right? With this float, like you would think like Mullen would move a lot quicker than this, right? With the float and the volume, like I mean, it's 230 million in volume, right? You would think like with volume like this, we would be moving a lot more aggressively, right? So hopefully at some point we can to the upside, right? But this is slow. Yeah, it's looking better though, right? But that's still very slow there. So by saying a fourth shot is now needed, Diamond, unbelievable. Um, like at what point did they get tired of the tired of saying stuff like that? At what point? Na 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 na. Come on. Let's get a pump going here. It's Monday, guys. Monday. We should be pumping. We should be pumping on all the names. What time is it? Is it lunchtime yet? No. Asking for lunch already, guys. That's how tired we are already. But all the Hey yo, Krista, how are you? Good morning. Uh, the dog pool again. That's why it's not moving as much, Musty. Yeah. It's all the people spamming. Like Mullen is the next AMC. Mullen is the next AMC. Now you know what's gonna do? It's gonna go to the same dog pool that AMC goes to. That's what Mullen is gonna do. Um, is still in control of Mullen, Chris? Yeah, it is. Right. So until we can actually break above $2 here, Mullen is still not ready. Right. Wanting snacks already? Honestly, Queen? Yeah, I do. I wanna, I want my snacks already. Um, oh man. And I agree. Force is still holding that 450 right, which is good. So that's a potential double bottom at 450 here. Hold 450 and go for five. That's what we need. You should have gotten puts for what, for Mullen? Oh yeah. I think if Marlin breaks below star breaks below 450 150, sorry, I think that's really the point where I'm going to say, okay, we should have sold those calls at $2 and then bought puts, right? Because $2 again is a double top level, right? Double top fail at double top $2 and then sell off. For now, if we keep holding a dollar 50, I think we're still okay, right? We still have the rest of the day left, right? The floated marlin is higher than what it shows. They did a schedule a while back. David, thank you very much. Yeah, I think that's the issue, right? Because when you take a look at like TradingView, you see those splits. They've done some stuff there, right? So yeah, they've done some stuff by shorts because the shorts is scared. The shorts is scared. Shorts ever scared? I don't know. I don't think shorts are scared, guys. Shorts just they just react, right? So it's not their money anyways. Um, they use people's money, right? Investors' money to short things. Um, the only thing that's at risk, Matthew, is their bonuses, right? So they just say, oh well, whatever, right? So if the shorts weren't scared on AMC, the shorts kept manipulating AMC from $70 to 14. That's pretty impressive, right? The way AMC was hyped and the community behind AMC and the fact that those guys were able to manipulate AMC back all the way down here is impressive. So like you know, so for Mullen here to be stuck at $2, I don't think they're scared yet. Don't think they're scared. And we're still holding 450 on AGRI here, guys, which is nice, right? And then Mullen, yeah, Mullen is trying. So again, not really concerned about Mullen yet. That's a higher high on Mullen there. So I like that. I actually like that. So if we can push to 180 again, that would be he just waits. Just waits. Peter, what are we waiting for? A long push dark pool? Yeah. The routing into the dark pool. Um, and so a bunch of retail investors calling Mullen the next AMC. You wouldn't short it. There you go, right, Sean? Yeah, absolutely. Um, is this AMC you're showing? No, this is not AMC, Peter. So you think AMC is down to a dollar now? $1.73? No, this is not AMC. Um, not yet. From their perspective, it's an easy play, exactly, Sean. Right? So it is. Um, they just want to short everything that retail is overly excited about, right? Especially after a nice gap up, they're gonna short it. So, um, but again, Mullen isn't done yet. Mullen gets back above $1.90, like everybody says. Oh well, Mullen is about to pump again, right? So until we break below 150, I'm not concerned, right? We're creating double bottoms and higher lows and higher highs for now in Mullen, so I'm completely fine with this here. So now we need to get back above 180, guys, 190, and then get that FOMO going again, right? So. Double bottom of Mullen, yeah. Double bottom W's, higher lows, Matthew, right? So come on. Matthew, your initials would be cool to look at, like on MW. And I agree. Trying to hold this 450. Trying Trying. 40. Come on, win pump, guys. We need a pump. There we go, Mullen. Come on. Go. 5 more cents here. Give us 180. 180. A question for you guys in the chat. Just gauging your confidence level in Mullen here. Do you guys think we see $2 again today? Let me know. Yes or no in the chat, guys. Do you guys think we see $2 again today? Let me know. Yes or no? Yes or no? See or no? See or no? The Fed talk is I should buy puts for some of these plays before then. Some of these plays. Maybe not these plays specifically here, Spider, because these plays don't really follow the S&P anyways, but stuff that's connected to the market, right? Yes. Resistance at okay, cool. Sure. At the close, Diamond. Yeah, we might be waiting till the very end, right? The last, yeah, it'll hit it. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Right. So after lunch, yeah, there you go. So I think so too. Not a guarantee, but I think so too. So we'll see again after lunch, right? Hopefully not you know, we will see $5 plus today, Hero. I mean, that'd be impressive. Hero. Hero's looking for $5 plus today, guys. Based on what, Hero? Based on, I know you're looking for $10. I mean, if this thing hits $5 today, I think that'd be crazy. Nah. 250 after lunch, Danielle. 250. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Hero, like, why $5? Nah. We will. But like Meta, yeah, there you go, right? Spider, yeah. You're buying some MULN puts. You are Dan. Okay, sounds good. Some MULN puts. 50 cents. What's 50 cent star? Those calls are 50 cents or what? Oh, and you're rich. Oh yeah. $5 and you're rich. Yeah, $5 and those 5 cent calls that we picked up on Friday are now worth like what? They're now worth $2. They're now worth, why not take it to $10? Um, yeah. It's going up. Matthew. But really, that's not any. I don't really care about that stuff, honestly, right? Because that stuff has been deceiving in the past, right? It's been deceiving on AMC, on PROG, on CEI. All that stuff has been very deceiving. Cost to borrow, short interest, right? All that stuff is very deceiving. So I just don't really care about it anymore, right? Unless I'm looking at the stock that's sitting at like sold off hard and is sitting at the bottom, hasn't run yet, then okay, then I want to take a look at that stuff. Here we go, Merlin. Come on, you can do this. 180, guys, right? So again, dip it and pump it, right? So if you waited for the dip and you bought the dip, I'm sure you're happy, right? April 14 calls for, yeah, okay, that sounds good. Then I wish our calls were long dated as well, but I feel like today and tomorrow should be telling enough in terms of those calls, right? There we go, guys, right? 180. 180. Come on, push it above 180, please. Please. You're from Smith, you're from India, and buy calls. Buy call. I'm not sure. Yeah, Smith, I'm not sure. I think it's just the language barrier, but I'm not sure. You're asking to buy calls on what? Uh, based on the tarot root cards. Okay, sounds good, Hero. Well, let us know. Let us know what you're basing it on. My limit on Mullen and forgot to cancel. That's where you're in. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. I mean, it's a lottery ticket. If it hits, nobody. Exactly right, Spider. Exactly. So. Exactly. Shlomo, XIXHL, 100% move. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look as AGRI breaks below 450 here, right? So that $5 level is another fail, right? And also BTC, I see Kimber, I know you're asking, looking for $3, right? What is the ticker there again? Shlomo, IXHL. It's up what 100. It's up for. It's up 40%, 50% here now. It's a brand new IPO. It's been IPO'd for about not too long. So yeah, it doesn't look bad. What's the float on this? Yeah, we might need to. I might need to go over to Yao Finance here to actually find it. But that's a nice pump, right? That's a really nice pump on this thing here today, right? So a 50% pump, right? What do I think about this thing? I don't know. I don't know. I think that's an aggressive move already here, right? From $13 to 21, right? That's aggressive and it's halted, right? So you want to see a dip before you make a decision on this thing here, right? Mm-mm. Nah, AMC squeeze in 2042. This is like this. I promise you. Yeah. You do like AMC is gonna move again. Like it's gonna move again and it's gonna get people excited. The question is from where though? From where? Um, that's the question. What did I just do? Oh, a broker exchange account trade. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, nope. So puts on oil stonks. I mean, Spider, you should have done that already, right? You should have done that last week when everything was pumping. You want to do that on the way up, not as we're dipping already, right? Oil stonks have dipped already. So, um, yeah. Anyways, let me go back here. Let's go back. It's MULN. MULN is what? Okay, cool. MULN needs to clear 180 now. That's again initially support. Now that level is going to become resistance, right? So 180 here needs to break above that. Needs to break above. Let's all. What are they doing, Dickie? Mandates and social distance rules from tomorrow. Okay, Moscow. 100th anniversary of Star Wars. 100th anniversary of Star Wars. There we go. Right. So yep, 180 fail. All right. So 180 is gonna be our next struggle bust level. Right. So 180 and then $2, which is annoying, but it is what it is. So when we break below resistance, below support, that level now becomes resistance. Um, love your this stream. What you do? Oh, Sthlm. Well, thank you, Mrs. Clo. Call me. Call me now. Call me now. Call me now. May the force be with you, Dan. Peter's given up, guys. Peter's given up. Um, Peter's given up, and that's okay. Like AMC's been yeah, just a different story. Just a completely different story. Like um, just not normal, which is frustrating. But yeah, if AMC can hold above not AMC, 170. If Mother here can hold above 170, guys, that's support, and also that's another higher low. That's fine with me here. So hold above 170 and get back to 180. That's nice, right? With the witch doctor yesterday, she said there will be green and there will be red. She was right. Yep. The witch doctor is always right, Peter. Um, yeah, $5, Kimber. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to get back about 450 and then 5, right? So there you go, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, smash a like. Smash a like, guys. Get more people in here. More excited people about MULN, and maybe MULN is gonna pump, right? So smash a like, get the algo working there, and yeah, MULN can get moving here. Let me take a look at my Discord here. Mara, no, MULN. I'll just take a look at my DMs here. Close DM. There you go. There you go. On Friday, someone is spending a lot of money to keep MULN below $2. Yeah, they are. They are Comptons, right? So, yep. I mean, like MULN should be above $2 already right now. We should be above $2. So it is what it is. I still think we're gonna get there, right? At some point. Yeah, not financial advice, but we'll see. Right, that's another higher low, so I like that, right? So we're doing the good old higher low thing, right? So again, push it, higher low, push it, higher low, push it, right? So we just need to keep doing this, right? And just go, right? So that's what we want to see here now. MULN, please and thank you, right? Push, higher low, push, higher low, push, right? So and then go. They make a ton from they yeah, exactly, right, Peter, exactly. So exactly, like it's really impressive. Like the first time again was like I saw like a $2 billion fine for one of the banks, right? For manipulation. Like these guys were fined $2 billion for manipulating the market, right? And so I started looking into this, and this happens every year. Like you guys are getting fined $2 billion every year because you're manipulating the market, and you're just allowed to keep doing that every year, over and over and over. Like wow, right? Like wow, wow, wow. Like why not? Like after like pocket change virus, like it's just easy money for them, right? So manipulate for 2 billion, make 20 billion. Who cares, right? Give 2 billion away, keep 18 billion. I mean, that's a lot of monies, right? So, and here goes MULN again, right? So MULN again still looks fine as long as we keep creating higher lows, guys. MULN looks really fine here to me, right? So it's madness, like it's madness. Um, yeah, exactly right. Fall rider, these guys don't care, right? So, uh, shares to the big exactly my virus. So this morning, too much about the next AMC. I'm gonna ready to stop any retail push nowadays. Exactly right, Mr. Unrealized Profits. Yeah, right. So no, again, like MULN looks fine here to me, right? As long as we keep creating high lows, guys, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low. I'm fine with it. So, how long they have to pay it off, right, Sean? Wait, Sean, let me know how long. Sean says, wait till you hear how long they have to pay it off. How long do they have? Oh, how many of them ever do? Wow. How long, Sean? I thought this is business, Kilio. It's business. But these guys are better doing business than we are, right? So um, it's just business. That's what they all say, right? Just business, guys. Come on, just play 180 already. Like, what are we doing here? Play 180, guys. Play 180. I'm waiting for Sean to let us know how long they have here. And again, like Agri Force looks fine here to me still, right? Mm, no, like honestly, Tim, it's crazy. Like I don't get like how that's allowed to happen. I know it's always up. It's like it's better now than it was in the past. Well, maybe I don't know. Poop the bed, Dan. Okay, sounds good. Um, the one's misquote. Here's a teaser. Okay, sounds good, Sean. Oh no, sounds good. Let us know. Yeah. Let me see if I can find one of those articles as well here. Na 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 na. Bank. Nah. Guide for wow. Fine. Mm, let's see here. Accept. Na, na, na. Like that happens all the time. All the time, guys. Tell us a good joke. Tell us a good joke. You missed Tesla, we'll miss MULN. Yeah, can we you all miss? Yeah, okay, sounds good. Everything into Ellis, okay. Feeling FOMO to get back in now. Yeah, okay, Devin. MULN is going to $23. MULN is not going to $23. We need to clear $2 first, guys. Don't have a day trade left? You don't? Okay. That's okay. Well, it's not okay, but let me take a look at this. So this is the latest one. Well, maybe not the latest one. I'm sure there are more we could find, right? So for example, take a look at this one, right? So look at that, right? So JP Morgan Chase faces a fine of 920 million for market manipulation, right? We're like JP Morgan guys, right? So have much in common. Look at that, right? And like it's not even a surprise, right? Oh, you guys can't even see that. You can't even see that, guys. My bad, right? So look at that, right? So JP Morgan, right? Now 920 million, right? So traders alleged to use spoofing to rig the market. They're using spoofing to rig the market. The market is rigged. I mean, we knew the market was rigged, all right? So JP Morgan there. And then you have this article saying, it's not like it's a one-time thing, right? There are like many, many of the big market manipulation scandals over the past decade have much in common. Huge fines for investment banks, right? So it's not the first time this stuff like this is happening. These guys are just getting fines, right? Criminal charges for the traders, and embarrassing paper trail revealing precisely what the bank's employees got up to. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about like all those. I don't know about those like you know. Um, I don't know about those like jail time, criminal charges, but let me see here. Manipulating precious metals and treasury markets. Profile regulated law enforcement include in restitution to parties harmed by practices. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean these articles. It just sold off. AGRI just sold off. Well, you just sold it off. Okay, sounds good. What's the good stuff for AGRI? Like wherever you're comfortable, right? Cash. Like wherever you feel like you want to take profits at. Like just 399 would be a nice level there. Or like wherever you feel like you want to, if you want to set a tight stop loss, like 429 might be a level to watch, right? To trade is the only thing that would impact them. Money is nothing to exactly then. Like it's absolutely nothing, right? So when you have a portfolio that's worth like trillions of dollars, right? Um, and you can make like $1 billion in like in a week, right? Uh, from so I don't know what to tell you. Come on, INDO. What are we doing here now? What are we doing? Can we just stop this rubbish and pump already? Can we stop it and pump it? Spy is rubbish. I mean, we knew Spy was rubbish. Has always been rigged. Yeah, I'm exactly right, Pablo. The market has always been rigged. It costs them peanuts and fines when compared to billions they make. Exactly, right? That's the story. Yep. Sometimes you're like, how is that even allowed to happen? Like, why do you just keep fining people? Why not fix the rules? Right? Like, why not just fix the rules? It seems like common sense, but we know that it's never that simple. Those fines were on how many how many gates? Honestly, Sean, I have no idea. I have no idea. They made 1 trillion, and then they got fined. Yeah. Fair markets, and then we're gonna have stuff like we're gonna have PDT rule. We're gonna have the PDT rule. We're gonna have other rules in place. We are trying to keep you safe, protect you. No, if you wanted to protect retail, what you should be doing is making sure the people that actually manipulate the market don't manipulate the market, right? That's how you keep people safe, not by saying, oh, uh, you can only have 3-day trades a week, right? You can only you're sitting in profits, but nope, you can't sell. You have to hold to the next day, and then it crashes. You're like, oh well. I love spy swinging puts and calls. So easy lately, Chris. Yeah, right up to 425, back to 420, up, down, up, down, over and over, right? So, yep. People making the rules who benefit from the honesty virus. Yep. It's just the cost of doing business, episode 1, for the investment firms. Can write up a lot of those fines to corruption, and yeah, honestly, like it's, yep. Like I just don't understand that. Yeah, it did that. Okay, wow. KCP Dan. I think we that $5 level. I think we looked at, right. So we just completely slacked on it. It's the cost of doing business, guys. We have to trade in spite of all that. Yeah, exactly right, Pablo. Yeah, to make money when the opportunities presented themselves. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly, guys. Right. So you just have to follow the whales, and that's been the way to make money over the last, for as long as I can remember. You just have to follow the money to the best of your ability, right? So because if you try and stick to the fact that the market is manipulated and just stress over that, you'll be in trouble, right? So yeah. Shorts struggling to hold shorts. Oh no, the shorts still struggle to do anything, Matthew. These guys have all the monies, right? So and replaced with should be fired. The SEC should be. Nah, they won't. For the interest learn, nah, run things. You can't bribe a robot. No, I bet you can still find a way to manipulate the robot though, right? So, la, la, la. Robocop on a run. KCP signed contract. Martin. Yeah, no, I like KCP. Like I mentioned earlier, I like it. I like it. How the businesses finds. I thought that wasn't allowed. I have no idea. Honestly, Zach, I have no idea. I have no idea. Mm, they'll build into their yearly plans like taxes. Yeah, right. It's actually like a tax for them. Yeah, right. So, yeah, exactly. No surprise there, honestly. Not following your line, rubbish. I know it's not following, guys. It tried for a bit and then it said nope. Forget this rubbish, guys. You guys are talking about manipulation, so how about I show you manipulation? How about that? How about that? D. No, 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 no. Or that on the value because of the big controls and moves, they can, yeah, whenever they want. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. But before COVID hit, because no, yeah, Devin, yeah, they're all losing billions or losing billions. Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. Is let me honestly let me put up KCP because KCP. Let's see here. 21. Is that thing still halted? Wow, still halted there. KSCP Night Scope. Oh wow. Yeah, KCP looks good, guys. Finally cleared out that 590, right? So that's the level we talked about earlier today, right? Wow, that looks really good actually. Yep. If you've been watching for a bit, you guys know we like KCP. We like scalping this thing over and over and over. It's done well. It like this thing loves bouncing just $5 and pumping, right? So $5, yep, and sent it, right? So wow, wow, wow. $5 at the close on Friday, right? That five, Dan, close on Friday was that same level, right? $5, yep, and said bye bye, and then pumped, failed, and then came back down and then sent it again. So that looks good. Wow, very nice. Had nice news at this AM. Yeah, they did, right? So busy to play it. Okay, yeah, no, KCP looks good there. So KCP is the only name that's actually pumping here right now. So again, it'd be nice to get a dip to 590 again just to confirm that level and pump, right? So it would be nice. 8 million in volume, yeah, 8.3444 million there, yeah. And going to your friend's house to play N64 and never getting the remote, Joe. At the same time, over and over. No, it's not. It's not dog poll. You want to be able to see that on here, David, or like on your platform. Uh, it's on the news. On the news, okay. On the news, like on CNBC Star. Uh, and end up playing Atari. Nah, nah. So high. Even Corona stopped traveling. No, Corona's traveling. That's funny. Um, oh no, gas price is so high. Even Corona stopped traveling. Corona stopped traveling. It's just the media isn't talking about it a whole lot anymore. But what is it called? Like Asia is really struggling with there's some countries that are still really struggling, guys. Right? Um, with the new variant, right? So, um, what are my predictions, Shri? I have no idea. right? So for XRP, I have no idea. First things first, see if they can beat their case, right? And then go from there. Crowd, and then it crashed. Yeah, Pablo, like it's amazing. Like the 4 a.m. crowd, it's amazing. You just like scalp at 4 a.m. and go back to bed. Scalp from 4 a.m. to the mark to 30 minutes, like to Robinhood opens, and then go back to bed. Selling off, you guys. Yeah, cash it is, right? So yeah, it is. Um, yeah, five is a really big level there, cash, right? It hit 488 and then backed up, right? So it's a really big level. And then big level support at $4 as well here. Uh, Delta Cron hitting Asia hard. Yeah, there you go, right? So the new variant there. Wait, so there already is a new variant. Like we've just been so out of the loop. Wait, so there's actually a thing now called Delta Cron. No way, guys. BR, do I think it's gonna hit $2 again? I hope so. Right? I think that's the expectation. If we stay above $1.50, I think we can do it BR. But yeah, so having 200, 300 new cases a day, yeah, like they're really struggling, right? So country, the media just isn't, but wait, so Delta Cron is an actual thing. Had second highest day of COVID hospital just yesterday. Wow. Most people aren't scared anymore. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Are the oil plays done? Don't think they're done yet. Affordable. It just again, it's just those things were way too extended though, right? Affordable, right? Hybrid COVID variant acknowledged by the World Health Organization this week. Wow. What can possibly be next, Fabian? I mean, like Delta Cron is a thing. Wow. It just seems like a joke now, doesn't it? It just seems like, it just seems like a joke now. It's not. Like, it's not a joke, you know? But damn, like, can we chill a bit? Can we just, the Delta Cron? Oh no, guys. We're getting really close to Megacron, are we? Um, and like, you have me? The Delta Cron. Um, like you wouldn't even know, guys. Like you wouldn't even know when we react to bad news. It would just pump. Exactly, Fabian. Exactly. It's shutting down major city. It's shutting down. Queen says it's shutting down major cities in China, right? So yeah, we know Asia is really struggling with it. Uh, Megatron, Megatron is getting close. Getting close. What's MULN doing, guys? Again, MULN is back above 170, right? I think again, if MULN can get back above like 190, I think we might be in for some excitement. Wow. The Delta Omicron hybrid COVID variant acknowledged by the WHO this week. Wow. Megacron sounds insane. Megacron. Opticron. uh, you're looking forward to one, Dan? Unbelievable. You sent an article, D? Okay, in Discord? Okay, let me take a look. Variant is rare and similar to Omicron. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at this article, guys. Thank you very much, D. Wow. Let's take a look at this here. See what it says. It's gonna ask me to sign in, isn't it? Yeah, it wants me to sign in because I don't live in the reading the Times. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't want me to New York Times. Yeah, it doesn't want me to do it. Because I live in a different country, guys. It's like, nope, you won't see it. You cannot see it. It's not for you. Anyways, and I think I might just be able to do books. Cybertron. So give me this search free. Anyways, so Delta Cron, the Delta variant, coronavirus. Delta Omicron, basically hybrid variant identified in the first. Okay, cool. Delta Cron. Okay, there we go. Symptoms to know about the Delta Cron emerges. Okay. Symptoms: fever and chill, sore throat, low energy, and fatigue. It sounds like every other variant though. Sounds like every other variant. Next up in coronavirus. Huh, interesting. I just wanna Yamitron coming to make some scarves, some Yamicrons. Um, People in China have been put on lockdown as a COVID case. Wow, 51 million. Wow. When AMC cron, guys. When manipulation cron been found. Okay. What is no? Let me zoom in here. What is the delta? What was the delta cron and of COVID, and where has it been found? Okay, cool. Let's see here. Uh, hmm. So Delta Cron is a COVID variant that contains elements of Delta and Omicron. In other words, it contains genes from both variants, making it what is known as recombinant virus. Okay, recombinant virus. Okay, infects and replicates in the same person in the cell. Okay, Delta Cron is a product of both the Delta and the Omicron variants circulating in the same population. Cool. Where has it been found? Oh, okay. Said it's been identified in several regions of France and appears to have been circulating since the start of the year. Okay, cool. France. Okay, so Denmark, Netherlands. Oh no, William. It's Delta and Omi had a baby. Yeah, right. So reports of the Delta cron are detected in the U.S. and about 30 cases have been detected in the UK, according to UK Health Securities. Oh wow, guys! It doesn't talk about like Asia, but we know that's happening. So maybe this article is like 2 days old. Different. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to quickly take a look at that, guys, because I just haven't heard anything about it, right? So, um, and here's that dip potentially for KCP, right? So that dip to like 590 there might be something to watch, right? And yeah. And then of course, MULN is still just chilling. Found the yeah, the flurona. Let's go back to the Canadian stonk TGS. Yeah, again, AGRI needs to get back about 450. It's still holding $4 for now. The YOLOCron, the FOMOCron, guys, FOMOCron. Can buy something and then stops moving. Wait. Can you explain, please, how as soon as I buy something, it goes down, then stops moving? It's because you're buying after a run up. Wait for the dips, right? Buy the dips, and crypto rocketing. You might be okay, right? AEI. Oh yeah. Um, like we mentioned earlier, the recommendation was that if this thing would break above 50, 55 cents, and then okay, cool, right? Then maybe it would be ready to go, right? Welcome to your life, right, Peter? Unbelievable, honestly, right? Yeah, 55 cents is really the breakout level there that you need. Tom Brady, the 8 ring one after lunch, Danielle, you think so? Yeah, I hope so too. The news would have every exactly right, exactly. So if it wasn't for like Russia, Ukraine, yeah, people would be panicking about this. Well, maybe people just wouldn't care anymore. But watch, we're gonna go back into lockdowns again now. I don't know, into the summer. How annoying would that be? Like, how annoying would that be? Honestly, they better chill with that stuff. Oh no, that's scary. Um, I want to go skiing this weekend. And it's a spot. It's a spot where like people travel to. People travel to like from all over the place. So now I'm gonna need a mask. Unbelievable. Uh, Retire under a loss to a queen. No, it's because he was in England on the weekend. He was in England over the weekend. Ronaldo was and he watched Ronaldo score hat trick. Ronaldo was absolutely on fire. He's like, wow. He was watching football, like soccer, football, right, in England, and he saw like one of the best players break records. He's 37 years old. He's like, well, I can do this still, right? So 30 something years old Ronaldo is, so can afford to travel anyway. Yeah, more like just driving, or like, yeah. La la la. What? Hey, Ryan. A lunch break. You're on a lunch break, Ryan. How are you? Good to see you. Omni Delta Betacron can suck it, dog. Hey, Devi. How are you today? I'm good. How are you? Um, you reported that 2 hours ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy, guys. Honestly, what can we do? Yeah, he's 37. Okay, cool. CR7. I mean, that insane. 807 goals. Wow, crazy stuff. 53 to 50, and he decided to go to 46. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the market is so slow now for some reason. Like it's just like it's Monday. We should be pumping, guys. You know? Yeah. Nah, should be pumping. It's like nah. Um, Open a fortune cookie. Any to sign a contract for millions? Yeah. You- Millions of dollars. That's nice. That's nice, Diamond, right? That's nice. Nice. Possible cup and handle on the 10 million money. On the 10, okay. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I just want it back above like 450, right? And then go from them. La la. There you go. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. I know we're waiting for some type of a move here because everything is super slow, right? Don't forget smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new and whatnot. We can take a look at the earnings calendar as well, but there's not a whole lot. Like, there's not a whole lot. We talked about this in Discord last night as well. There isn't a whole lot, honestly. So, in terms of earnings here. You know what I think? Yeah, and then the S&P's look at that, right? S&P just doing the same rubbish over and over, right? Like up down, again 424 pre-market, right? And then crash all the way to 420 and below, and then right back again all the way to 424 again, right? And now it's selling off again, right? It's just the same rubbish, up down, up down, up down, right? So shorted at 424, long, calls and puts, calls and puts, calls and puts, same story, guys, up and down. So the market is clearly confused. It doesn't know what it wants to do before Wednesday. So Wednesday is going to be huge, right? Big day on Wednesday. Any guest appearances today? You're looking for Mindy? No, not that I'm aware of. Right, not that I'm aware of. Yeah. There's no market manipulation anymore. It's because Russia's banned now. Queen. Yeah. Nah, good morning, Lights. How are you? With the baby float and market cap, Spider? Okay. Fortune cookies. GFAI. Okay, let me take a look. GFAI here. I know we watched this one last week. This is also another cybersecurity play, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I am. Right. So yeah, it's trying. Gas tank was empty or full, Matthew. Yeah. Yeah. And again, $1, right? $1. So we watched this one last week. We played with it last week as well, right? Had a nice little push above $1, but never quite closed above it. So it's gonna need to get back to $1. He's trying. It's just wake and pump, guys. That's what that thing is doing. Been buying the dips the whole damn morning. It better pump. What? You've been buying the dips on what? On MULN? Oh yeah, I know. Come on, MULN. Like, can we go already? What's the low today? Okay, 163. Okay. Devin Fern, what are you looking for? An entry? You're doing a lot of plays, Devin, right? So, doing a lot of plays there. Ooh, that thing is trying actually. Actually trying here. 18%. Cool. Cool. Mm. 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly browsing through some other things here. Johnny, good morning. Seven sweet. Yeah, Johnny's just buying all the dips, guys. All the dips. Waiting for more us. More us. Johnny says, buying 7 more EMC shares. Okay, sounds good. On its way to $1. Yeah, it's trying, right? 92 cents here. I just want to see what happens at the dollar here. And MULN is dipping, guys, right? Look at that, new lows of the day here. So again, here comes a 150, right? Here comes 150. You get a price, you get a discount for the low price of 150. So let's see if we can hold 150 again. My concern is if we break below 150 here, that's scary, right? So maybe we should have taken some profits there, but again, we'll see what happens here. 150, guys. That's annoying. It really is annoying. You're looking for some short swing? Okay, I'll take a look at Fern. Yeah, let me see what happens here, and then we can go from there. Some just loves the game. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, he does, right? I mean, entire life football. So it's hard to just like leave something when you've been doing it forever, every single day, forever, right? I won 75 cents, right, Roger? 75 cents. If this thing crashes to 75 cents, yeah, I don't know. He's got almost every record for a QB. Yeah. Yeah. Here you go. 75 cents. Unbelievable. $1.50. Unbelievable. Come on now. But this is the same thing that happened last week, right? Sell off until like till lunchtime, right? And then turn around and pump the second half of the day, right? So hopefully that's the same story today. Hopefully. Right? Hopefully. But again, like we mentioned earlier, like $2 is our biggest level of resistance, 150 is our biggest level of support. So yeah. 155-ish, Pablo. Okay, sounds good. Right. Load up if it hits 75 cents, keeping it. Yeah. I mean, it depends how we get there. Just keep holding. This is supposed to be a good month for MULN. It's supposed to be. And you have a question for me, William? When Moon? When Lambo? Yeah. A good month. No, there are a lot of like options expiring on Friday for MULN, right? So MULN better be pumping before Friday. Otherwise, if this thing isn't pushing for like above, like $2 before Friday, I think it might be in trouble of retracing back to $1, right? He only eat he's only scored 59 hat tricks ever. CR7. Now is now back within the real realm of possibility. UN Secretary General. I feel like those guys do too much. They do way too much. It always is, but if we get paid millions for playing sports, I could retire 10 minutes ago and never look back. Right, D? But yeah, it's not just the money though, right? It's not just like the paycheck. It's just he's not human. Yeah, it's not just it's not that simple, right? We know it's not. We think they get paid too much. Like CP3 with different. Yep. No. CR7 is better than CP3 with different balls. CR7 is like Tom Brady with a different ball. There you go. It takes a whole different like type of sacrifice, right? That is just but it's too much to D. So, what could be bottom for MULN for today, Sarah? Hopefully $1.50, like hopefully 150. You dipped your toes at 158. You stop loss at 49. Perfect, Pablo. Right? Yeah, absolutely. So 149. This thing breaks below 150. I think that's panic. It's panic. So an entry with a stop loss at 149 is pretty nice, right? So go. Like it's funny when you watch like those Spanish commentators, Peter. They sound crazy. They sound crazy, and some of the words they use, they're like this little magician. He's so majestical. Like some of the words, it's crazy. It's fun. What do I think about HUSA, Gus? I think HUSA is going to follow INDO, and that's going to follow the price of oil, right? So watch oil closely. So do I think it can run again? I think it can, right? So if oil decides to go up, right? If this war is becoming, so every game, Peter, I know. Those people get paid too much when that could what they in one exactly, like honestly, right? Exactly. Sometimes I look at these sports, like some of these players, it's like, wow, you guys make like 400,000, like especially soccer. Like like most of these guys make like $500,000 a week, right? So, like, what are you guys doing? Come on now. What's this rubbish? Um, Messi's your goat. Yeah. Since I root for no one on that squad. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Oh, better than oh yeah, they are. No, Roger. Like I like watching like Spanish commentator. I think they're way better than like I think it goes from like Spanish commentators to like English commentators to like once you start going away from that, the other ones really don't they're not fun to listen to. Ronaldo, because I never watched Pele, right? Um, and that's the thing too. Like people like, oh, like it's funny when like you like it's like LeBron James and like Michael Jordan, like Kobe Bryant. People are like, okay, who's the best player? I'm like, well, I mean, like I never watched Kobe, I never watched Michael Jordan, so LeBron James is the best player for me, right? So, and there's nothing wrong with that. You just there's a best player for anybody, and that's fine, right? So LeBron James, Pele, yeah. I never watched Pele play, so we didn't have TVs back then. Even for the no VSEO games, you like to makes a million in these people make 3 hours playing a ball while people it is what it is. Honestly, then it is what it is. Love the yeah. Okay, sounds good. Are they entertaining us? Oh yeah, they are. They are actually. They speak a different language sometimes, and they're a lot of fun to listen to. Um, Ronaldinho. Oh yeah, Ronaldinho Zeke. Ronaldinho. Yeah, I remember Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. You can see how much better Jordan was. RD. Okay, there's YouTube. Oh yeah. No, it's a feeling when you're watching a game in real time and you can see like memories being created by like watching LeBron James or watching your favorite player, right? So it's different when people tell you to go back and watch like Kobe or like Jordan, like meh, meh, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Ronaldinho was different. Was different. I remember Ronaldinho. I remember Zidane. Right. So those guys were a lot of fun to watch. Is AGRI done? It's slow. Yeah, it's slowly retracing back to $4, right? Slowly retracing. Curling is. Devin Fern. Yeah, let me take a look at Fern. Fern. La, la. Oh yeah, Maradona. La, la, la. This one here is what you're looking for. This is what you're looking for. This donk. Wait, this thing looks like a cheap stonk. I don't know. There just seems like a gamble that you just have to a great finisher, Zeke. Yeah. Um, I mean, it doesn't seem too bad, right? But it just seems like a gamble. It gets a penny stonk, right? Like a micro penny stonk here. Um, MULN to the moon Wi-Fi. Volume has. We need more volume. Yeah, it does, right? So yeah, these things need volume here. So yeah, let me know, Devin. You can't see it. This one here, that's point zero zero, like 0.0094 is what you're looking at. FERN here. This donk. That's what you're looking at. 6 cents 6 months ago. Oh, okay, so it is this one then. Yeah, 6 months ago, right? So 6 cents. Yeah, I mean it's possible that it could do it again, right? So, um, I'm just not sure, right? This is the type of name where if you're playing with it, you have to play with it based on fundamentals, right? Not just because of the chart. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one here. I'm not sure at all. You want to be a millionaire? Yeah. You're looking for support? Okay. I mean, like, it's around like point zero zero, like this level here, around like 0.005, right? Might be a level for you to watch. Also, like, yeah. I don't know if you're going to get that though. So your next level would be like 0.008 here, or let it break above. Like, let it break above like point 0, like, 1 cent here, right? And then maybe that's something to watch. Very small float, very, yeah, CEAD. C Industries, yeah, 14% there. Interesting. 6.7 million there, Pablo. Yeah, this thing's spiky, which is good, which is really good. So they did a split not too long ago, which is annoying. Yeah, 1 for 150. Wow, that's scary when companies do that, Pablo. Good old 1 to 50, 1 to 150 split there. Now and record high gas prices and decided to need it back to work. Yep, right then. Tom says, you know what, guys? Yeah, I need this inflation. My money is about to. I need a cushion, right? So then gas. So drink. Don't drink. Don't drive. Drink and don't drive. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Man, like MULN is slow for all the hype. Like, for all the hype, guys, didn't think MULN would be this slow. Like, what the business? What the business, guys? Like, we're just completely dead now. Oh, I remember the name Obang. I remember the name. I think I've seen some videos. I remember some songs as well. Just because again, you know where we're from, right? Uh, yeah. JJ Okocha. Molina test 150. Agri $4. Yeah. Right. Or it's just very slow, like really slow. Bother me if we can catch the pumps. Exactly right. If you can catch the pumps, right, Pablo? Yeah. Right. So if you can catch the momentum, yeah. Absolutely. It's moving. GFI is moving again. Okay. La, la. I still need to clear dollar, right? So yeah, it needs to clear that $1 level there. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I mean the volume is yeah. Mm. More than already squeezed. Yeah, there you go. So if you feel like taking your profits, I mean that's up to you, right? So if this thing breaks below 115, then yeah, that would be concerning for me. For now though, I'm still okay. Right? Someone needs to give Mullen an adrenaline shot to the heart. I know. Um, Unbelievable. A barrel? Yeah, oil is below $100 now, Queen. Yep. Maybe these oil prices can start going down. Not these gas prices can start going down now. So that's not going to help INDO and IMPP and all those names as well. So it is what it is. Oil tumbling like the weeds in the desert. No, no, no. Trying to get people to burn coin aka donate to their pocket indeed. Uh, there you go. Oil tumbles. I like how you said it like the actual headline from like the from the from from the thing, Queen. Tumbling. What's tumbling? Anyways, so GFAI here needs to get back up over $1, right? Magical, yeah. Nah, nah. 35 million shares, over 300 million in volume manipulation. Honestly, like Star, it's yeah, I don't know what like it's absolute rubbish, absolute rubbish. Next level support, no 150 is, and then 120. So 150, 120, right, and then go from there. Nah. Oh, oil goes up, gas prices go extremely high right away. Prices take a month to drop. Isn't that how it's supposed to work, though, Pablo? Isn't that how it's supposed to work, right? Like sentiment is still huge, right? Because the war is still going on, right? Um, some people still expect the prices of oil to go back up, right? So, yeah, like it's the people that set the price, right? It's the people that set the price of oil, right? When the price of oil goes up, it's like, okay, well, we need to get the price, we need to catch up right away. So gas prices need to go up, but then when oil goes up, it's like, nope, you know what, we can take our time to slowly pass a tax holiday on gas. On Okay, so hopefully, yeah, we did it here last week, gas taxes. So see if you guys can do it as well there in the States, right? Soon. I'll take her over missiles destroying your country. Yeah, Queen. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know. Back to almost $4. Yeah, it is, right? It's basically at $4 here. It's sitting at four 11 here. Yep, right. Basically at $4, guys. So here we go with AMC. Oh no, it's AMC crashing now. Everything's crashing, guys. Like everything. Like literally everything is crashing. Um, uh, Ryan, HUSA down as well, right? With the price of oil going down, it's gonna go down. So it seems like a fair trade up, yeah. Yeah, GFAI Rogers is double topping at 94 cents. Double top 94. A gas supercharge, which, but the car credit, so it evens out. Okay, sounds good. Wow, look at this, guys. From $2, $2.09 to $1.50, guys. Half of those gains gone. Unbelievable. What can we do? We can just watch, right? We can just watch. So launch is approaching here in the next 13 minutes or so. We'll see what happens here. We shall see what happens and then go from there. What time is it? Okay. What date is that here? 4:14. Uber. Why is the market so rubbish? So boring. So boring. Very rubbish. Oi. What does Discord look like here? Let me take a look at Discord. It's been a few minutes here. Interest. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh no. MULN update. So there's an update from MULN here this morning. Thank you very much, Andrew. Let me see if I can quickly put that up here as well. Can you guys see that? Copy. Oh no, mosquito. 1 second. I'll take a look at this here with you guys. So switch over here. So this is MULN, guys, right? So that's trades, right? So so trade says, so trade was the EMC. We don't want this rubbish, guys. We don't want it, right? So trade says this morning MULN had 260% short interest, right? Over 500% of the free float on loan, according to OTEX, right? So, but now reading 2% ish and 6% respectively. Again, this is why I don't care about short interest. Like I do not care. because these guys can do whatever they want, absolutely whatever they want. It is what it is, right? So implied misprints of their we're explaining right? So they can do whatever they want, right? So um, despite my dump, okay. um, what can you say about stuff like this, right? So $6 is in the green, could easily move in the red emmer, yeah, absolutely, right? So absolutely. Let me see here. What is this? Korean num 7 days ago. Okay, cool. Current. Okay. Short interest. Okay, so earlier this morning was 216%. Yep, right. So it's not matter, right? And that's there's another one here from Otex. Both of them. Is that the same thing? Okay, it might be the same. Yeah. Mm, MULN. You wanted these to. Okay, so yeah, that's 18% short interest. So that was updated. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah. Is that loading? Yeah. Right. So. Oh wow! Look at that. Previous 74. Current. Okay. Short interest. Right. Interest. 2.6%, guys. Look at that. Right. So 2.6% here. That's your 2.6%. That's your current short interest for MULN here. On paper, picture no panic. Yeah, exactly right. So as long as we hold about 150, right? So yeah. So for those of you guys asking about all this stuff, imagine if you showed that. Imagine if you saw the short interest this morning, right? I know people are asking for OTEX data, right? You saw the numbers this morning. You're like, oh my goodness, MULN is 200% shorted. This thing is gonna squeeze, right? Well, guess what? Absolutely not, right? What happened? It crashed, and now you're saying 2.6%. Like, where's that number coming from, right? So, this means very little when the entire with billions on line short whenever and however they exactly, Pablo, right? Exactly. So, um, that's pretty funny. Um, that's funny. Um, like the manipulation, just something else. Something else, guys. It is what it is, right? Something else. Yeah. Um, Bouncing MULN MOS. I have no idea. I'm not sure. Um, to get in $10 in gas. Asked me if I wanted a cup, Matthew, for a $10 gas. Yeah. The dip for Agri, market way too low for Agri Force. Come on, MULN, give us the good old lunchtime pump here, at least today. Anyways, Agri looks fine. It's holding 4, right? And AGFI here doubled up and failed, right, at 94 cents and then dipped. So no surprises there. Solid on Red Cat. Let me take a look. I know someone mentioned Red Cat earlier here. Red Cat, 43% here for Red Cat. Wow, I mean, this thing just been having fun all day today, right? So broke above that 190 level, which was resistance, right? 190 and said bye bye, right? Wow. Actually, not bad. Not bad then. Highs of the day. Interesting. Cut your losses and buy back in at a cheaper price. It's a shop. Yeah. MULN on a downtrend, JM. No, I don't know if I on a smaller time frame. Yes, on a bigger time frame, no. Right? If you take a look at the daily, no. Um, where's the next fire? The market seems to be yeah. Jaron, what's the position in that play? Like, what did you get in ad? PZG there. Will correct itself. Yeah, it takes a while for the gas prices to you know. 150. This was almost no brainer after the rejection of $2, Chris. Yeah, I might have already been played on Bonnie. Yeah, might have been right. So, but that's something that they would never tell you, right, Bonnie? You know. So, and that's the frustrating part. That's why honestly, like I just canceled that OTEX data rubbish. Because I mean, like, sure, like that thing's super expensive. Like it's like what? How much is OTEX a month? Right, just to give me data that that doesn't really it's like what do I do with that? Um, 143 guys, come on, Mullen, pump it. Here we go. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. Glitchy and the estimates can be manipulated easily by whoever they exactly, Pablo. So come on, give us 170, Mullen. Go go go. Mullen, what's your question? Mister, what's your question? The whole market is burning. Yep. Fire. Fire. La, 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 la. Here goes Mullen. Come on, Mullen, pump it. I mean, like it's 350 million in volume, guys. Right, 350 million in volume. Virgo, yeah, Red Cat looks good, right? Red Cat is hitting highs of the day here, guys. While we're watching Mullen, Red Cat is saying, you know what, right? Highs of the day here. 31 million in float there, right? 10.5 million in volume, and that thing is sending it, guys, all day today, right? So, it was live services, Spider. Yeah. Break above and reset, yeah. The bottom 155, yeah, it did. Ooh, that's it's trying. Virgo. It's trying for a little run there. Mullen, yeah, Mullen looks fine. Right, so come on, Mullen, give us 170, please, 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 please. Calling Mullen. AMC is Mullen. People Mullen. Food is Mullen. Andrew, yeah. Twice a month, and the of all the data overpriced for what it gives you. Yeah, honestly, like it is. Um, yeah, it is from like Mr. Unrealized gains. Yeah, profits. It is. I just don't see. At least for me, like personally, I just don't see it. Red cat to the moon. I mean, red cat looks good. I just want to see what happens here, and then I can take a look at yeah, $3 and next. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've looked at red cat quite a bit in the past, right? So we looked at this thing quite a bit. So 180 resistance initially, 180, and then now you're looking for $3, right? So all the way to $3. Yeah, you wanted to retest 160, Joe. Okay, yeah, I don't mind it, right? As long as we're retesting and holding, I don't mind. Frank, did you buy IXHL? That thing had no volume. That was my concern, but it had a nice pump, right? So are you in it? Who was? Should we get a firing people? And then, wait on a ticker. Like Mullen, it's over. Trake. Mullen. Yeah, I mean he's surprised. Like squeezes or plays, like the best squeezes are just plays that you have no idea that they're gonna squeeze, right? Like plays that people have no idea where they're coming from or like no idea what they're gonna do. Those are the best squeeze plays, right? But then like when everybody's saying squeeze, it just complicates things quite a bit. Complicates it, right? What do I think about IDEX? In it for earnings? Okay, yeah, IDEX has earnings, right? As this thing is going here, right? Red Cat. IDEX has earnings on Wednesday, one of these days this week, right? So, um, I think IDEX is a good company, but the stock doesn't reflect, right? And they usually miss earnings, which is concerning. But it's sold off so much already, right? So it might be a nice little gamble, right, Pro Nick? So might be a nice gamble for you. Yeah, it is trick. Okay. Yeah. Okay. AMC videos. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch any of those videos. I. Don't watch any of those videos. Let me take a look here, Frank. IXHL. While we're waiting for Red Cat to perform there, IXHL. Yeah, it's still halted for some reason. It's been halted for like 1 hour. Unless, okay, no. Unless that was a different halt. No, that's the same halt, right? It's been halted for 1 hour now. At the same price, Frank. So I don't know if you can buy it, right? So, or yeah, I don't know. But if it was beneficial or not, but whatevs. Yeah, it's halted, so you can't even buy it. And there we go. Might load up on some calls, Chris. Okay. But damn, can we get a move already? What are we doing here? It's lunchtime, guys. Lunchtime. Lunchtime. Man, I'm tired. Wow. I don't know. I'm so tired today. I just feel like I want to go back to bed. A whole hour? Yeah, Queen. It's been halted for a long time. Yeah, 2095 there. It's a brand new song too. So how many retail first time? The money on Moaz hives. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. So go fishing. Go fishing. No, I'm not going fishing. Nah, it's winter out there. Then want to just create a new bag holder or what? I again, so Musty, I think if we break below $1.50, and then that question might start to become yes. For now, the answer is no. Hopefully not, right? So no rest for the wicked. Yeah, no rest for the wicked. No time to sleep. We got gains to make. L. What gains are we making here? We're just no gains. No gains, guys. AMC goes down. They might start coverings. Matthew, AMC. More like AMC goes down to. I don't know what to tell you. Crazy. Imagine seeing AMC back at like $5, guys. Imagine, right? Imagine AMC at $5. Wow, crazy. Do you guys think AMC squeezes again? I think the answer to that is yes. But do you guys think AMC squeezes again? I don't know if yeah, I don't know. Breakout mark? Okay, 76, yeah. 75, 76, right? Thank you, so. Oh, here goes MULN. Here goes MULN. Come on, MULN. It's still hot, Queen, yeah. Carlos from Spain. Hi. What do I think about HYMC right now? HYMC, let me take a look. HYMC. Do you have a position, Carlos, in HYMC? HYMC actually had a nice pump. Wow. Had a nice pump and then gave it all the way, right? So push from 140 to 130, right? All the way up to 180 and then came back down, right? So that's impressive. 129 to 170, 180. Wow, that's impressive. And then back to 140. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that it's gone up and it's right back down. So, but if they can hold above like 140, I think you might be okay for now, right? So I'm not sure if you're in a position yet. So let me know if you are, right? I should start buying shares that would scare the shorts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. AMC. Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Been in since three. Yeah, Trick, you have been 3 bones. Okay, nice. Very nice. Hmm. I'm just looking at some of these other names here, and all the names absolute trash. Absolute trash. Um, Drip, like the oil name, Drip. Drip is like the short name, right? So like Drip was a name to be looked at like before, right? Before oil dipped here, not now, right? Not with oil sitting around 100, right? So because you can easily see a bounce. You still believe MULN 190 average with wait, oh, Musty, yeah. Too bad you sold your MULN. Too bad. Yeah. Come on, one sec. Yeah, like honestly, again, like I mentioned earlier, like I am not concerned about MULN until this thing breaks below like 150. If not, oh well, right? So for now, don't really don't I don't think we're done yet, right? So we need to clear 170 here though, right? And start pushing. Like we need to start pushing right away at some point here, right? So um and get going. Mm, don't talk about it, rubbish, Musty. I know. Play a gallon of gas and start selling ounces. You're gonna buy a gallon and start selling ounces. Go to the gas station or just by the side of the road. Anybody want gas? Anybody want gas? Has it? It's a break, Mike. It has to break above just 170. Yeah, so 171. Yeah, right. And then hold that level and then go for 180. Mullen gets back above like 180 and $2. I think if Mullen gets back above $2 today, guys, hype. Talk about hype. Talk about pump. Talk about FOMO, right? So, but we need to get them. Talk about hype, right? Hype. Let me see. You're still holding. You're holding. You got in. You're at $2 and holding to 2030. Okay, so it's a long-term investment for you. Okay. Oh, you guys are speaking a different language. Where's William? William, come translate. Hump. Um, come on, William, translate. Translate the Dutch language for us, please. No. Come on, Mullen. You know you want to do it. You know you want to. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. 150 touch and then pump it. I mean, Chris, you got 155. What more do you want? 154, Chris. What more do you want, right? Going for another run? Yeah, it's trying to. So I'm gonna go get some water, guys. We'll be back in a quick minute here. So yeah. Dip. Now negative. Any news happen? Honestly, David, it's just that rubbish. Yes, we go. I see you. Yeah. Um, so many words. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe the issue is the back holders, right? So red cat, red cats. Ooh, nice. Red cat seems to be the best performer here for in the last hour, right? So red cat looks good. It's up almost 50% now. Still needs to get to $3 though, right? Matthew, new back holder. Yeah. Hello. What did you buy in ad, Matthew? What did you buy? What did you buy in ad? What did you get in ad there? We need to go towards two. Yeah, we need to again. So, like, what happens when you start pushing towards $2 at BR is that momentum, right? That FOMO. People get excited, right? People get excited, and and then this thing just starts going and shorts cover and whatnot, right? It's just a roller coaster effect. But when you're just sitting flat, man, to your, put a line into your drink. As bad as the market is, that is has to be vodka. Honestly, damn it. Like I'm just ready to go to bed till like Wednesday. Come back on Wednesday, guys, when the Fed speaks, because that's gonna be crazy, right? So the volatility is gonna be madness. This is red everywhere. You get red, you get red, you get red. Like damn, what are we doing here? Can we do something productive at all? Everything is just going down. But that's what we talked about in Discord, right? Sell off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? And then hopefully the Fed can fix it, and then we can pump for the rest of the month, right? Pump for the rest of the month, and then into the summer, right? That'd be nice if COVID doesn't ruin it, if Russia doesn't ruin it. So Bitcoin is almost at 39. Okay, cool. Look for a run soon on what? No volume, Nikki. Okay, thank you. Need volume. Oh, red cat. Virgo, you're holding red cat. Wouldn't let me get in. Under 198, Matthew. Okay, yeah, and that's part of the reason, right, Matthew, that we talked about like waiting, especially at the open, because you just never know what's gonna happen, and also the fact that we filled at $2 last time, and we don't have a level of confirmation yet at $2, right? We can break above $2, and that's fine, but until we can test and hold that level, we're not going anywhere, right? So. That's why we asked people to wait this morning at $2. Don't FOMO in at $2 for that play there. There's a lot of time to FOMO for people to FOMO. Oh yeah, there are millions of people watching Melon. So Mullen, not the melon, Mullen. So TD, TD Trust. Joint plays Red Cat and UAVS. Oh yeah, actually UAVS is another joint play that UAVS. Hello Jackie, how are you? Hello. You hold 8,500 shares. Wow. Okay. So yeah, you're really gonna need this thing to move, right? So we're waiting. It's trying. Drone play. Yeah, it's the good old like delivery drones. Roger. That's what UAVS is. They're supposed to have a deal with Amazon. Or they were supposed to. I think it fell through. Red Cat is, yeah, it's trying, but it ultimately needs $3. $3. It's amazing. Like it's crazy the sympathy plays we're seeing lately, right? So it's like, oh, if this is pumping, okay, and then everything else in the same sector is pumping, right? Like sympathy plays, unbelievable. How crazy it's become. How crazy it's become. Oh, come on, send it. Come on. Here we go. Break 170, please. Please. No double top. No double top. 170. 170. 170. Getting a workout, guys. 170. Come on. Wake up. It needs to wake us up. Come on, Merlin. Buyers stepping in. Yeah. All right. So when you say buyers, Musty, do you mean you pumping this thing up just like you did on Friday? Uh, Go, please. Nope, we're filling in at 170, guys. Uh, okay. Right, Musty? Unbelievable. Na, 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 na. 300, 330 something million in volume. The tweet peaks, yeah, that's what it is, right? 170 resistance, guys. And nope, not getting above yet. What's the best price to buy MULN right now? Yeah, you might have missed like one close to 150, right? Um, Close to 150 would have been a nice play for you there, right? So close to 150. So you might have missed it. Oh no! Wow, that thing just got rejected at 69. Like wow, just got rejected. Hey, come on now, come on. 150 day low. No, the low of the day is 150, 154, right? Unless you start looking at pre-market, then it's a lot lower, right? So um, unbelievable. Needs to get back above 170 and down we go. I know, right? Right, dog? We're just waiting. Come on, you can do this. What do you need me to do, MULN? What do you need us to do here? You need us to chant? You need us to sing, to dance, just to break 170? Like, damn. I mean, look at that volume, guys. 300 million in volume, or we're begging it to move 2 cents. Come on now. Come on. Under 160, MULN might get the. Yep. Pablo, yeah, exactly. So. Oh, here we go. Can we break it? Oh, hello. I believe we got in at three. I got out at between 314 money. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that thing has a lot of resistance around like that $3 level, right? You sacrifice the neighbors. Sacrifice the neighbors, please, Star. Sacrifice somebody. Right. Good morning, Christy. Hey yo, Christy. Remember those FOMO YOLO calls for MULN? How they looking, Christy? Zim, new high today. That thing is impressive, honestly. Virgo, always at new highs of the day. Chicken and steak costs us $60 now. Chicken and steak. Wow. Yeah. 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 180 would be the next resistance for MULN. Exactly, Pablo. So 171.80, and then hopefully a quick run to $2, right? I mean, but dogs are too much. People, yeah. I know, man. That no sleep is catching up to me now. It's catching up. Just catching up. Nah, nah, come on. Oh, we're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna break above. There we go. 170. Okay. Okay. GameStop is below $84. Yeah, Robert, it is, right? It's all about the S&P, right? Everything is gonna sell off with the S&P. GameStop, AMC, all the names are gonna struggle with the S&Ps struggling, right? So there we go. There we go. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Push 180, please, and thank you. Give us $2, please, and thank you. Right? There you go. Or whoever wants to reply to this, send me a YouTube video on how to set up a stop loss, and I can't find it now. Send me a message. Okay, cool. Star says, let's go. Come on, 173, guys. We're counting cents now. Can you believe this? We're counting cents. Um, when we're counting cents. Um, Impressive. Anyways, at least we're back. We're back. We're holding 150, right? Like we mentioned, the only way we're concerned is if MULN is below 150, right? For now, though, meh. Right? Hold 150, we're fine. So if this thing turns around and breaks below 150, I think we're done for the day, right? So okay, 28 cents. That's where those calls are at now. Star. Uh, yeah, I wish I bought more. Just not looking for everything. Wow, those. Wait, what calls? I'm just not looking at everything. Those are $400 calls are for 1200%. $4 calls, Christy, with a MULN or $4 calls. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Average was average at 38 cents. Okay, sounds good. Wow, those things are up 1200%. Wow, that's impressive. I wonder how much up those. I guess I can take a look, but yeah. Yeah, 250s. Yeah, I have the 250s as well. Come on, here we go. It's getting a little bit more exciting now. Now we need 180, guys. 180. Getting a little bit more exciting here. Please buy. You try selling them. Oh yeah, that's a different story, right, Roger? But try selling them. That's a different story. What's the bid at, Roger? I'll take a look here. No. La, la, la. Up and away. Up and away. So the next expires might be March 18 there. La, la. Actually, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Right, so, yeah. Not bad. You think those puts would be torched, but they're really not. Not. You're in a keeping it? Okay, so you bought INDO at 33. Gmail? Okay. Yeah, I hope it can return, but oil is dipping right now, so all those names are dipping, right? So you're in at 129. Where would be a point for me to buy more or get out? Your point would have been the 150. The 150 is the level, is the road to everywhere, right? So we break above, so we test and hold 150. That's a potential entry level, right? Which we have earlier, not too long ago. We break below 150. That's a potential cut and run, right? So yeah. So that's your 150 is your level for everything here. Come on. We're tired of this rubbish. Tired. Interesting. Come on now. Send it. I feel like this is gonna be a weird. It's gonna be a question that I know the answer to, but I like asking anyways. What's your favorite stock of the day, guys? What is your favorite stock of the day? Right? Is it MULN? Is it right? You're in a 103. Not too bad. You only have one. Help. You went back in. M-Sense. You only bought one of those things on Friday. Why did you only buy one? Um, Interesting. Yeah, 150 has been a level that people have been confident in, right? So yeah, what's your favorite stock of the day, guys? Let me know in the chat. MULN for you, Red Cat, MULN, Spy. Okay, I know you're scalping Spy, right, Chris? So Cash is a favorite. Yeah, why not, right? So Lucid, okay. Uh, so MULN. Yeah, mRNA for you, Shabman. Okay, nice. mRNA. MULN Nikhil, okay. Yeah, cash is not a bad position at all, right? So MULN, I like how Hero says, spells it out. MULN Automotives. Automotive. Prague for you, Captain? Okay, sounds good. Red Cat is yours, Nate? Okay. Not bad, right? Again, like MULN looks fine here to me. It's a cashy as well. Come on, just push it, push it, push it, push it here. This might be the start of something, Favorite is now. So swing trade tomorrow, okay. Moving average bounce of it. Now that's exactly right. I mean, like Musty, what more do we want? What more do we want? We broke above the moving average, tested and held it, right? On this dip here, right? Test, hold above 70 cents. Can we go already? Like, damn. Can we go already? Is my question here. Can we go already? Please and thank you. You took profits, M cents. Okay, congrats, good job. But I only have one now. Just keep it on your watch list. 150. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, like 150 dim. Right. I mean, you could do like 155 with a stop loss to like 149 M cents because nothing breaks below 150 there. That's a bad sign, right? So yeah. We want monies. We want $3, and here we go again, guys. More dips. Like, come on. This is the same story from Friday, Musty. You know, like impatience, and then we run at the very end, right? The last hour is really when like MULN ran, so we might have to wait and wait and wait and wait. It broke above $1 red. Wow, that's impressive. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. I completely forgot about that one there, GFAI. Or I completely forgot about it. GFAI here. Guard force. Wow, that's a nice pump, right? Interesting. Exactly right. Hi Tyler. Right. Exactly, Christy. Same thing like last Friday. So, uh, count and having hold it for overnight to see if the Weibo at 4 a.m. again. Pablo. Yeah. Right. So exactly. Huh. It's actually looking nice. For GFAI here, I'd like for it to come back and test $1 here and hold that level. One thing about the wheel, no. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Um, PZG looking good. Yeah, we looked up PZG earlier. Andre looked at it earlier there. Shouldn't be the same. We have more people watching. Exactly, Musty. Honestly, and nope, we're just stuck. Right, just stuck, waiting. I need something with like a little bit of like sugar in it. Well, let me go get some oat milk, guys. Not oat milk. It's almond milk. Some coconut milk. Uh, something. Something with like some. Like I'm really tired for some reason. Oh, look at that! Look at that little spike candle, right? V2 save mode is up 8%. Yeah, but and then 99% for the year. D 99% rubbish. Inverse head and shoulder. It is. It is. I like that we're holding 170 here, Musty. I like that this level initially was resistance and now it's becoming support, right, at 170. But we really need to get going here, right? Really need to get going. Should be able to hold as well. Nope. Different. How many different milks you got? All the milks. All the milks, Diamond. All the milks. I can't drink like regular milk, so I experiment with like coconut, almond, like whatever, straight from like when you've given it's because it's almost empty, Dan, almost empty. So what do you want me to do? Um, it's almost empty, guys. Um, um, GFAI, yeah, GFAI looks good, right? That thing had a nice pump actually. Nice bump above $1 here. 105. Wow. Wow. Goat milk? No, no goat milk. I've never ever tried goat milk. No. The only yeah. Never tried any other goat milk. No, I've never tried goat milk. Just yeah. Just like regular milk. The only animal milk I've ever tried is just the milk that everybody else drinks. Yeah. And then everything else is just nut milk. Uh, mediocrats. Yeah, in space, guys. We're trying to get these things to the moon. They're just taking too long. You know what I mean? So, man, that's funny. Tiger milk. Put on nightfall. Get the blood pumping. I know, Dan. We need to find something. Like, damn. You ever tried? No, I would never try that. There's some weird animals you guys are talking about. I won't be drinking. I won't be drinking any more milk from any more animals, guys. Can you milk me? No, I would not, Dan. No animal milk. Milk is better from the source. No, no milk from the source, guys. No, no milk from the source unless it's like milk from the source. No thanks. Oil is moving, Mister. Okay, so INDO should be moving as well. Okay, sounds good. where's Need a new box of milk. It's finished. Yeah, it dropped. Yeah, it's sitting at $4, right, Enrique? Yeah, it gave up. $4. Listen, show me on a diamond, and then on a what? On an almond, we can talk. No. What happens is the process of like pressing the milk, right? X press the milk, press the nuts, and then you can. I don't know how it works. I don't know how milk comes out of almonds. But coconut, yeah, coconut makes a lot of sense. That's what this is. But almond, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Scott. Hey, yo. This is business, roasted goats. Straight from the top. I mean, this is the source, right? I guess. Drink breast milk. You can. Wait, what? Some bodybuilders, what? Looking for some extra money? Unbelievable. Milk comes from animals. Yeah, that milk makes me sick though. That's why. I don't know why. It's like yeah. Bog milk is too chunky. Yeah. They squeezed a little. Yeah. No, it's more like smashing them. Like people like how you do like cocoa, like chocolate, right? Chocolate. That's the same process as like almond milk, and like coconut milk, right? Human is the best for the cookie, or no, Robert? How many almonds does it take to make a gallon? Like all the almonds, all of them. Where you live? Pure allergies? Oh yeah. From oh yeah, Yeah, Christy. I had no idea like California was so involved with like all of that stuff, Christy. All that stuff. Milk of the what? You did on Friday, Scott? Okay, DBGI? Okay. Yeah, for some reason I just don't like that stonk. Um, it takes 1.1 gallons of water to produce one almond. 1.1 gallons of water to produce one almond. Wow, it's the same with like avocados, right? It's all about agriculture. Yeah, Christy. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Christy, when farm? When farm and when can I come live on it? Just live on the farm, Christy. I'll come grow your avocados for you. You can hire me and I'll just grow your avocados. I promise. Promise. Nut milk? Yeah, it's just, that's what almond is, right? It's nut milk. Come on, 170. Can we go already, guys? Can we pump it already? So slow. You have a, you do trees, Scott? Prosciutto? Pistachio trees? Pistachio. Cannabis milk? What's cannabis milk? Empty everything, guys. While not playing. There you go. Mm-mm. Can pay his rent as by milking. Yeah, right. Almonds. Yeah, right. Diamond. We used to have 10 acres of them. You did? Wow. Okay, cool. Shannon says yum. Um, oh yeah, Christy, I'll pay my by milking the almonds. That's what I need to buy. Some almonds. Tyler, hi. What would be a good entry for a MULN? Probably like one. Yeah, exactly, Tyler. Yeah. Right, exactly. So if we can test 150 and hold, which we have already today, like 155 ish, right? Pre-market low as well. So around that level, that's a buy. But then as soon as you break above below like 150, you're looking for 120, right? If we hold that level, that's amazing. If we break below that, you're looking for like $1, right? So just some levels for you to watch. Scotty owned by Rock and Minerals. Oh, cool, Scott. Dinner first before milking them? No. No. um, so hit the like. Let's go, the goopy. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Right? Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. Here we go. Come on, MULN. If you do nothing else for us this year, give us a pump. We're only asking for a pump. Just this 1 week, right? Pump it. 75, 80, right? 90. We're trying, slowly going, right? So yeah, guys, yeah, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes if we're not there yet. Don't think we're there yet. I think we're slacking. There we go, almost, guys. So less than 15 more likes, guys, and we'll be at 20 more 200 likes, right? So smash a like. Let's get there, right? Smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us. Try let's see. Andrew sent me some stuff here. Let me take a look. So Federal Reserve to begin. Okay. Of soft landing. Okay, spy to 300. Okay. AMC. Okay, cool. Buy orders, buy sell orders. Yeah, I just want to take a look at this. Andrew, you still here? Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that. Let's go. Come on, MULN. Give us 180, guys. 180, right? Double bottom, 180, $2. FOMO is gonna come back in if we break $2, right? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pump it. Okay, they do. Okay. Uh, so where's the product? Oh yeah. There we go. Come on, we won 180. Like 180. As much as 170 is cool, we won 180. 600 mAh battery is impressive. MULN is. Anyways, let me take a look. I want to take a look at this data here, right? Just like buy and sell data here for MULN and whatnot. So for example, rank number one in terms of top buys and sells. Number one, guys, MULN. Number one, buy orders 7,000, sell orders 5,850. Okay, 5,000. Okay, cool. So a little bit more buy orders than sales. Teslas. Okay, this is confusing. Interesting. Because you take a look at buy orders. I mean, like, look at buy orders for GME, right? GME is still red, right? So, interesting. GME. Cool. 350 million in volume. Yeah, 350 million, Sam. Oh, 180. And Tesla is down, exactly right, Andrew. Like, that's what's so confusing about that. It's like, interesting. Like, it's down that much, and you have you have more buy orders. Like, that's same thing for GME, right? So that's crazy. Manipulation, where manipulation? That's you guys know that meme, that GIF where like where who me? Yeah, that's Gary Gensler, guys. Like, manipulation, where? You see any manipulation here? Nope. Nope. Here we go. Come on. What platform is that? That's just Twitter. Maybe Andrew can tell where that's coming from, but that's just Twitter. You can get all the information from Twitter. So yeah, again, I feel like 180 is a little bit more important than 170, so that's why I wanted to break above, right? So 180 is a lot more important here for me. So nope, dip, right? Dip. Dip. Come on now, come on. 20 years later, guys. 20 years later. 20 years later. Well, still just waiting. MULN to the moon? I hope so. No. 120. Just need to quickly check my La. Interesting. Come on, give us 180. 180. Well, there. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. You can do this. Yeah, the goopy goop. Let's go. And there's really nothing else we can do, guys. It's so slow, right? And there's nothing we can do about this other than just wait, right? Just wait, right? Golden cross in the 1 minute. Yeah. Wanted to clear 180 musty and go for $2. Won that FOMO, right? No, give you 150. No, Chris, you got really close. I mean, you got like really close. You're 4 cents away. 4 cents, Chris. Right? 4 cents. 300 million in volume now. Yeah, right. It's sitting at 350 million, Matthew, in volume. So volume is slowly coming in. Well, very quickly coming in. The price is just moving way too slow here. Can't get over 19 to 24. Yeah, thank you. Come on, you can do it. So there's a. Can I zoom in here a little more? Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're doing it. Oh yeah, come on, guys. Shorting the spy. What? Yeah. work as it should, must exactly, right? Exactly. No, again, the technicals do look good. So we just want it back above $2 because that's really where that FOMO kicks in, right? $2. That's what we can really get excited at. So um, come on, $2. Can we just get a massive, massive candle here? Should I take out Red Cat and invest in Nate? Not sure that's the best thing to do. Usually when you do that, right? Usually when you do that, you want to sell a name to buy another name when that name is pumping and the other name is sitting at support, right? Not when the other name is pumping and then you're getting FOMO, right? I wouldn't, So if you feel like you're happy taking profits on the other name because it's had a nice run, I mean, like go ahead, right? But to sell one because you're getting FOMO on the other, it might be a mistake, right? So, um, yeah, I mean, it might end up playing out really nicely for you, right? It might be a really nice decision, right? So, um, but yeah. Na, na, na. OTEX data. Mullins. Read. Come on, let's bump it. Give us this 80 again, please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. You like Scott? Okay, WYNN. Okay, sounds good. Or lose your gains on Red Cat within a few minutes. Yeah, right. So, because what if you sell one and so what's Red Cat at anyways? Let me take a look again here. Yeah, because that's what you're doing, right? You take a look at this. You're selling a name that's like that's been it had a nice run up, but it's sold off nicely, and it's trying to find a base here. Now you're selling this name to go buy a name that's been running for the last few minutes, right? So that could really flip, and then this thing could pump, and then MULN could retrace, and then you're in trouble, right? So, but if you feel it deep down like that's something you want to do, though, that's fine. So with the plan, of course, right? Come on. What's this? 75-cent rubbish, guys. We want pump. We want pump, guys. Come on already. Yeah. Never met like a more slowest stonk. This is just as slow as like even CI sometimes runs quicker than this. Runs quicker than this. Run. No, no. Let me take a look at just Russia updates here, guys. See if anything's happening here. Belarus Prime Minister Minsk is working with Russia on new pricing formulas for oil supplies. Okay, cool. Russia armed forces plan to disable Ukrainian factories producing or repairing weapons. Wow. Um, lawmakers trading stock trading ban. Oh no. Like like this is um, rubbish. So they're having a thing today. They're having a meeting today. Let me pull this up. Um, let's pull this up here a bit. I'm gonna use a different thing then. All right. So they're having this good old meeting today, guys. They're having this meeting today, right? So House panel postpones. Well, not today, I guess, right? So they postponed it, guys. They're like, oh, you know what? There are more important things to do, right? Lawmakers stock trading ban hearing, right? So um, they're postponing it, right? So and then look at the comments. Someone's like shocking. They're postponing it, and then someone just laughing here. People are just laughing, guys. Of course, right? So why is it postponed? Like, what's the reason for that getting postponed, right? What's the reason? Though they were supposed to have the meeting and then ban lawmakers from trading, right? So nope, they're not banning them, guys. Shocking, unbelievable, um, shocking, right? Like everyone's just laughing. People are just like fed up with like the manipulation now. Gotta give them time to cash out before the big crash. Need to lock in some new positions on these lows, right? Like it just give them time to close positions, right? Give them time due to COVID cases. Yeah, it's no joke. Oh, okay, it's no joke actually, Andrew. Yeah, I still think they could have done that stuff online though. I mean, look at all the other meetings we've done online, Andrew. Right? Look, for example, the last SEC meeting was online. Um, right? So many meetings are done online. So why not? Why not do that online? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Some. Anyways. Anyways, look at Red Cat, right? So again, Red Cat is balancing, right? I know you talked about again. So some asked about like selling Red Cat. Red Cat is balancing, and MULN is going the opposite way, right? So if you flip those positions, well, now you almost instant regret, right? So, but we still look fine here. Still look fine. So yeah. No. They, yeah, they could have done Zoom, right, Andrew? Like it's just just yeah, it's whatever though. It's too la 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 la. No, Red Cat is trying. He's trying to recover here nicely. Actually, is thankfully Nate. There you go, right, Nate. Otherwise, you'd be crying. Oh no, I sold it, and now it's pumping, right? So you reverse these positions, especially when it's dipping and the other one is going up. You could be in trouble. So, yeah. And now, if yeah, we just have to make a decision in terms of like, okay, well, Red Cat has had a nice bump, and I'm ready to take it, right, and move on. So between and 68 is your buy zone. Yeah, look at this rubbish here now. Look at this rubbish. Read is what it's with watching. Okay, with watching. Read. Yeah, AGRI just slowed down there. Yeah, the thing just is just really. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Dinky. 28 cents. Mm, it's a big flow too. It just seems like really dead though. Like it just seems really slow. Like really, really dead. Like it's sleeping, 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 right? So came back, huh? Does that mean Fauci will reappear again from the from the lab, Peter? Who? Unbelievable. Yeah. Here we go. Back to 170, guys. Back to 170. And find out more. It's so awful, Nate. Yeah, the market is rubbish. Like the market is rubbish. We're staying on and hoping that MULN would move, but yeah, it's absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish here. Check out White for me. Not in a position. Okay, thank you very much for clarifying. It's climbing a ladder. Yeah, no good thing. It always breaks out to the downside. Yeah, Musty. Yeah, yeah. Let me take a look here. Thank you for the super chat, Enrique. So YTN yield 10 biosciences. The right, yeah. So you're not in a position. This thing's up 6% here today. That this might have been a level to watch here, like $5 here. Like 5 might have been a level for you to watch, right? Potential double bottom there. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. So you're not in a position and you're looking for an entry. What would I do in this case here? Yeah, I would like yeah, $5 was your level this morning. Like 5 would have been a really nice level, just because you have supported that moving average, right? So it would have been nice For now, though, if you're looking for a brand new position here, if you believe in the company, you can scale in. But if this is just a trade, my recommendation for you would be maybe to wait, right? Because there seems to be a lot of selling pressure. Even though we're holding that five, there seems to be a lot of selling here going on, right? For example, like if I just draw a line across, you can see how important this level is. So I'm just gonna put a line across here. What did I just do there to my chart? Something isn't right here. Did I zoom in? Um, okay, there we go. So if I put a line across, like just across, like right there, you notice how important this level is, right? In terms of like resistance, like in terms of support, right? Support, 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 support. As soon as you break below resistance, resistance, right? Close above here once, but then sell off below, and we're sitting like right there, right? We're sitting like right here. If you're looking for position here, I'd be waiting until this thing can actually finally find a way to close above like 560 here, 560, 570. If this thing can run into 560, 570 at the end of the day, maybe this is a play, right? So again, watch that closely. Just because we failed at this level so many times already, right, Enrique? Once, twice, right? Broke above here, had a nice run, sold off the very next day, right? If we can find a way to close above like 560 here, 570, that might be otherwise you're waiting for that dip. So $5 with the stop loss, right? So what day is the Fed meeting, Robert? Wednesday. Wednesday at 2 p.m. Eastern. That's when the minutes come out, right? So and then 2:30, that's when Powell speaks, right? So yeah. So it's gonna be a big day, right? So SPY said bye bye. Oh no, guys. What's the S&P at? SPY. Oh yeah, SPY is scared, guys. I mean, like we talked about this in Discord last night, right? Base case is down Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then hopefully the S&P hopefully the Fed announces their interest rates and the market pumps from there, right? Because now this looks very bad. Like this looks bad for everything, right? Everything unbelievable. Red to green move and possible run to squeeze. I'll take a look. So again, S&P looks like absolute rubbish here. But that's what we expect anyways. Down, 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 right? So IMPP has gone from red to green. Wow, that's nice. Very nice, right? So again, IMPP, that $3 level, right? Support at $3 here. Double bottom, $3. That would have been your entry, right? And finally struggled at resistance at 350, and then finally broke above here. So it looks good, right? Let me take a look at INDO actually and see what that looks like, because INDO, INDO is actually doing the opposite, which is interesting, which is really interesting, right? INDO is sitting at the lows of the day. IMPP said, nope, you can suck it. I know we're both oil names, right? But energy names, but we're not going to do that today, right? Look at that thing go, right? That's impressive. So that's a really good sign. If IMPP can keep holding, if we can keep holding, IMPP can hold above 350 here. That's a good step. That's a really good sign, right? So this thing it's showing that it can move on its own. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign here. So yeah, we can keep an eye out for this name here actually. Right. So Dyalla. La la la. There you go. So, and MULN is trying. Is it nap time yet, Queen? No, we had some almond milk, so no naps. No naps. Five, one, two, three, one, two, three. 4, 5. La 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 la. Interesting. IMPP is $400, red. Yeah, 410. 410 is actually a level. 416, 410, and then $400, right? Broad roads, what to do? After a long time with after a long time on, I am in losses. Money gone. What did you buy? What did you buy that you lost? What did you buy? Broad roads. And are you still holding it? So again, so Nate, you notice like what we tried explaining earlier. For example, take a look at like MULN and see how it's sitting at support at 170 there, right? And then take a look at like Red Cat here. It almost coincides with like the top there, right? So that's when you're supposed to do it, right? You're supposed to do the good of switcheroo when one is sitting at the top and the other one is sitting at support, right? So what did you buy, Broad Roads? Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. What's the lowest spike can go? Do you think? Oh, I mean, like it depends on what happens on Wednesday and what happens with like Russia, Ukraine, right? So, that thing can go low, 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 all the way down to the floor. You bought Matic crypto? Oh, okay, you bought Matic, ETC, WRC, dot and link. Yeah, crypto's been rubbish. Like crypto's just been absolute rubbish, right? So Matic, I mean, like some of those are really good long term plays, right? So yeah, hopefully they can return soon. Let's go, Noah. Good morning. Happy Monday to you as well. Red to green. Okay. Mm, la la la. And here we go again for 170. Unbelievable. La la la. No, IPP actually doesn't look too bad there. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'm surprised that thing ran on its own, right? So, uh, surprised that thing ran on its own. I know, right? Noah says good morning. Mindy says good morning. Morning. It's afternoon, right? No, but for Mindy, it's actually it's morning still for Mindy. It's actually morning still for Noir. So it's morning for these. Yeah, it's actually morning for everybody. Uh, you'll be up 200K at some point. Keep the faith. Noir. There you go, Noir. Um, no, I don't know if I can take you serious. Um, uh, Matic on the Indian exchange. Okay. There you go. It's morning still for yeah. It's 6 p.m. for you, Musty. No, it's morning. Uh, yeah, it's still morning, guys. Daylight savings, yeah, Mindy. Yeah. No, like I'm pretty exhausted this morning. Like I'm tired. Like I'm tired. Uh, like I almost fell asleep on stream today. Like I'm exhausted. I had to go get some milk, some nut milk to get me the so I had to get some nut milk here. But now they are good as dead. Broad roads again. Those are investments, though, right? I don't know. Right, investments, and it doesn't help that the market has been absolutely dead today, like dead, like absolutely dead. So that's really annoying, but it is what it is. And here we are again below 170, guys. Same story, right? All day rubbish, and then yeah. If this thing breaks below, might need to sell those things. If it breaks below, it might need to sell those calls. If it breaks below like 150, because then that's rubbish. And what did you use to keep you awake? Yep. Yep, Noir. Yep. La la la. It always dark, but it's a nice red glow. Your reflection from your accounts. Morning star. Nap time. The scare market isn't going anywhere. Just chilling. It's because we know MULN is gonna do some things. Uh, you can't say nut milk on stream, Joe. No, almond milk, right? Okay. I'm gonna say coconut milk, guys. Coconut milk. Coconut milk. No. Nor is all the hope you have, Broadroads. Nor is all the hope you have. Um, silly rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Madia, yeah. La. Oh, that's what that is. Lucifer Morningstar Queen. Oh, that's the guy's last name. Lucifer. Interesting. Like the first two seasons, like the first few seasons of that show was fun, but then after a while, it was just I found it to be rubbish, absolute rubbish. The milk is with the squeeze. Yes, eggs. Yes, squeeze of coconuts. There you go. You should get some more some more milk, Nate. No, I ran out of milk, out of coconut milk, so I need to get some more milk. I need a squeeze so I can buy some more milk, guys. Can someone squeeze MULN? I need some monies, guys. Some monies for some milk. Actually, uh, some coconut milk. Uh, on tonight, something to I know, right, Andrew? Like you literally like we're in that point in time where like, can you even look forward to crypto? Like, not really. Can you look forward to stonks? Man, not really. Like we look forward to MULN this morning, right? We were looking forward to this, and it's up 25%, 26%, right? So, I mean, but Andrew, like we're literally looking for TV shows for things to look forward to. Um, that's how bad the market has become, right? So, yeah, the Good Doctor. No, I usually watch it the next day, Andrew. Um, I usually watch all that stuff the next day, so I'll watch it tomorrow, tomorrow morning or something. Spy's free falling, and I'm free. Uh, I almost spelled free falling instead of spy. Free falling. Yeah, that thing's rubbish. Again, that's what we talked about in Discord last night, right? We're expecting a sell off into Wednesday, and then hopefully a turnaround. Maybe the S&P is going to be sitting at who knows, at unbelievable, honestly, at $400 by 400 by then, right? So then we can maybe do some YOLOs, right? And then the Fed can yeah. Tonight's gonna be spicy. They're all trying to get that runs the hospital now. Yeah, they are, Andrew. They are. They are. Um, yeah, I didn't think she would leave. Like that's they're all gonna be together. So, what happened to Oh, Andrew, what happened to the other to the what happened to the other actor? That now that I think about it, she was cool too. The black one, Andrew. What happened to her? Can't remember her name. Now what happened? Did she die? I don't know. Andrew and I just talk about the Good Doctor guys TV show because the market is rubbish anyways. S&P is dipping, IMPP is now dipping, right? Red Cat here still a double top. The red cat created the double top, right? So again, the good old M, right? So M, good old Zach Moore's M. So yep, right. If this thing doesn't hold this 260 here, you might see a dip again to like 250. She left. She plays the role well. She left. Why? Unbelievable. Yeah, I thought she was a good actor. Thought she was a good actor. They're all really good. So, no. Like she's nasty in person. Like she's not a. Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, I just watched the show. I don't know anything about any of them. Like I never even knew. Like I don't even um I never even knew like Doctor like Murphy's like real name. I never look. I just think they're good actors. Spy hitting 400 below could liquidate some hedge funds. Would be fun, Chris. I mean, it's gonna liquidate a lot of us too, though, right? Just so you know, it's noon in Chicago. Oh, nice. Noon. Okay, so you guys are an hour. Okay. Oh, that's what she did. Oh, okay, that's rubbish. Is this Bill says? Is this a stock? Or is it a TV? Is it a TV show? It's all of the things. Right? Bill helping all the people with all the things. That's Dr. Dan. You had him on stream. He left 2D. Oh no! Survivor. Okay, that's what I'm gonna be watching tonight when I hop up the stream. Survivor, guys. I like Survivor. Survivor's been like one of my favorite shows for the longest time. You should have earlier. Yeah, especially at that double top at like 170, 270, right? 270. I just didn't see that then. Double tops are always a sell signal, right? The M's, right? Um, So now you're hoping that we can hold at like this 150, 155 here, 255. Sorry, right? That way maybe see the arts. Okay, cool. MULN come back down. No, MULN pump already. Damn. AMC on so it's TV show now. Yep, 1350 for AMC. Wow. And like we can still keep selling off because of the S&P sells up to like $400. I keep saying $400. But right, that would be really bad for AMC. So this season, yeah. Having a Black Friday sales, buy one get one for free. Eric, buy one get one for free. Um, I mean like everything, honestly, everything, Eric, everything. Everything is buy one get one for free. I mean, like buy a Shiba looking like it's going to see zero soon. Unbelievable. Like everything is just basically like everything. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at almost at 39. Not bad. Mana, Shiba. Shiba still holding 20 though, which is that support level. Man, we've lost hope, guys. We've lost hope in crypto. We've lost hope in everything. Um, we're gonna need to be reconditioned to accept green candles because we're too funny. Take subsidy people, make them try to survive where people actually live. Yep, damn man. Yep. There we go, MULN. Come on, bounce 170, please go. You get a stonk. Everybody gets stonks for free, Red, for free. Panic when electricity is out. Yep. um, yep. And then there's another one too. I haven't watched that show in years now. What is it called again? It's like it's like where you try and survive out like in the forest, but like you're naked, naked and afraid. Yeah. So yeah, that's another one too. And like you have like all the bugs, like snakes and whatnot. I don't know. Like, is that stuff scripted or like is it actually real? Resistance for more than 180? Yeah, 180. J, big level 180 and then $2, right? $2. Man, we're waiting all day for this little pump here. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. Let's get to 300 likes, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, right? And hopefully we can get a pump going here. Great headline on Weibo. Inflation, war, pandemic. Yep. All the things, guys, right? War, pandemic, inflation. You know what? Whatever. Smash it, smash it. You get a job, you get a job. D, right? Noir is your kid your and are you guys hiring Noir? All you need me to do is just tell you what Peter's buying so I can tell that to you and then you can short it. Is there a job available? It will test to keep the hope. Zoom a bit of outplays. Look at the inverse at the shoulder already. No musty. I want pump. I want pump. No inverse at the shoulder. I want pump. There you go. I like that. I like that, right? So a bigger one here, right? So again, head, shoulder. I like that, right? So again, that's the same story for me, honestly. As long as you don't break below like $1.50 there, musty, I'm fine with it, right? As much as we want this to happen now, right? As long as this thing doesn't break below 150, which is all the way down there, which would again negate all of this stuff, I'm fine with it, right? So it just needs to get back above 180. Like 180 is a big level here, right? 180 really confirms that inverse head and shoulder, right? And then go from there. So what Musty's looking at, I would need to zoom in to explain. So I'm just gonna leave it. Just going to leave it. After a hard night of drinking, right? Naked and afraid. All day for this little pump. That's what she said. It's going again. AEI crypto. Okay, nice. So to do 100% of your job for 50% of the pay, don't worry, I'll pay all the taxes. No, except none of us can do your job though. So, what do you want us to do? Depends what 50% of the pay is. Yeah. IMPP looks good actually. Like looks really good. This thing is moving nicely on its own. like really nicely on its own here, hitting highs. But hopefully this is not another M, right? Hopefully this is not a double top here at 380 here. Depends on 50% of the pace. What does MPP need to do to go back to get back? It's I mean it's doing whatever it needs to do. It's doing it, right? It's doing it. So well, it's trying. Again, oil is dipping, INDO is dipping, IMPP says nope, not today, right? No. BBIG squeeze, BBIG is not squeezing. BBIG is not squeezing. No, it's not a sell. It's not a wow. Look at that, guys. INPP is actually doing good. No, Red Cat, is it a sell? Nate, I mean, you wanna sell like on the way up, not on the way down, right? So when I take a look at this chart here, Nate, this is not a sell to me at 155, right? Unless we break below, right? So again, when I take a look at this chart, this is 155-ish. I'm like, wow, 155. It's been 2 hours and this thing's been holding, right? So again, that's a noon there. It's been like 2 hours, right? 2 hours, and this thing's been holding this 155, 154 level, right? Just above 150, right? Look at that. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. Again, at some point, if it breaks below, it's gonna be a sell, right? If it breaks below, it's gonna be a sell. But again, for now, right, it seems to be holding. So, right, unless we break below this level, it's not a sell, right? Unless you just want to sell it, and then that's up to you. But again, looking at this here, eventually, if it keeps testing this level, it's going to break below, right? If it breaks below like 250, it might be a sell, right? So, right, that's what I'd be watching here, right? As it's struggling with that level there now, the watermelon, right? So, again, just watch this level here closely, right? That double top, that MDM was that signal, right? Was that signal there. So we'll see what it does, honestly, right? And go from there. Back to IMPP here. IMPP, oh yeah, IMPP looks good. Highs of the day for IMPP, guys. Highs of the day. BBIG's treasure hunting? Treasure hunting where? Under the sea? Under the sea. That's what BBIG is singing, guys. Under the sea. Under the sea. You know that song from the Under the Sea? That's what BBIG is looking for. Treasure hunting. Might get a good squeeze pre-market. Yeah, Matthew, you don't want a pre-market squeeze. Want to squeeze now. 390. Wow. Yeah. Again, IMPP looks good here. IMPP, right, Noor? IMPP. Right? It looks good. I mean, like every other energy play really isn't performing, right? But this is. So there you go. Recovered over $1 since this morning. Crypto rockets here, yeah. Little Mermaid, yeah. We might need some goats again, Tony. Yeah, some sacrifices is what we need here, because this market is rubbish. Might oh, it's dipping, right? What is that day? See, Red Cat is dipping them. So today I don't know. Yeah, I know. So BBIG, I would buy in a minute. I know, right? D. So yes, they have squeezed their life out of. They squeezed their life out of it. The crab will be played by Blaze. Yep, Sebastian the crab. Yep, I would play that role. Under the sea. Under the sea. I need to learn the song first. That's what I need to do. Wow, IMPP is actually looking really good, guys. Wow, look at that. I mean, this thing just decided to say, wake up, suck it. Right, so again, had a nice entry, double bottom in the morning, right? Double bottom at that $3 level earlier this morning. And then just it's just been doing well. 3, 4, right? It's doing well. It's just pumping now. Position. He does say unbelievable a lot. Wait, the crab says unbelievable, Queen? Is that true? Is that actually true? Total rubbish. I wanted my spy puts under the sea, under the sea. You know what? Well, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, guys. Now I can get IMPP out of my head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tim. Sorry. Um, every time we play with this now, it's Noah's fault. Mm-mm. It's a Reddit stonk? Okay. Maybe that's why. Right? Because again, like let's compare. As we're dipping here on this name, needs to reclaim 150 red cat. Let's compare like INDO here, right? INDO, which is the same sector, right? Oh, INDO actually had a nice little pump, right? A dollar move there from that $25, right? $25, nice little pump there. It's been holding 25 all morning as well, which is nice. But you compare these two things, and like IMPP's done really well, like really really well, right? So up 8% versus being red 9%, right? So IMPP is the leader here now. Well, PP, you got PP? Yeah, I know you got PP. Yes, Peter. Yes. Uh, I always accept faults. Uh, Arinda, can I GFAI? Sure, sure. Guard force. Yeah, we need to reclaim a dollar. It's done well today. Done really well. Had a nice bump earlier. And again, I'm not sure where your position is, so let me know. How's MULN looking? MULN looks okay for now, as long as it keeps holding above $1.50, right? If it breaks below that level, um, I think it's bye bye. I'm poo poo if you PP Thailand, no. Been since $2. So you can sell Neo. Oh, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm sure 5 is gonna be a level to watch, of course, right? Yeah, 5 there. So uh I want to have all the monies up in the Ritz, up in the stocks, up in the fortune right now. Is that a song, Queen? Don't we all, Queen? Don't we all? I, Noir says I thought Molo was going to 10 today. You know what, Noir? 25, 20. I mean, that thing went up. What 40%, right? So 40%, not bad, right? Not bad, Noir. It's I don't know. At least it's green. While the rest of the market is absolute rubbish today, right? Mm, mm. Let's go. At least maybe we can celebrate the song, guys. Because oh, if you wait a bit. Hmm. Like 170 is trying to build some support here, right? So it might be a gamble for you with the stop loss, right? So again, you can do that with the stop loss. This thing, it doesn't need to, again, can't break below like $1.49, right? So can't break below that level. Wrong song for that emoji. Wrong song. Why is S&P dipping? Jasmine, because COVID cases are going up. We now have the Megatron virus. No, it's not the Megatron virus. It's called the. It's not. What is it called again? What's the name of the virus, guys? Can't remember now. Something Tron. I'm looking for it, guys. Looking for the article. There's a new virus. That's why. Can't seem to find it. It's loading. Oh, it's Megatron? No, it's called the Deltacron. So there's a Deltacron. Yeah, there you go. Thank you very much. Thank you, the Duocron. Um, the Deltacron virus, right? A lot of news about that China Cron. Unbelievable, Cam. Right? So now we're having news about this thing spreading. We're also having inflation coming on Wednesday, right? So again, we talked about this in Discord last night, right? The expectation is sell off Monday, Tuesday, or whatever, right? Lower into Wednesday before the Fed, right? People get scared of the Fed and interest rates, right? And also the fact that there's still a war going on, right? So yeah, so much negativity. Yeah, we have the Delta Cron now, guys. Um, Delta Cron, unbelievable. Just don't can we just leave one name? They can call it different stuff in the lab, but just leave one name. The rubbish cron. Yep. Next variant, Marcus Demiscus Aurelius. Unbelievable. The Simus. Um, Optimus Prime. No. It's unbelievable. It just makes it like such a joke, though, doesn't it? When we give it so many different names, and they're valid names, though, like they're actually like scientific names. But when you start calling it different names like this, um, as soon as they got to Omicron, people just thought this thing was a joke. So it is what it is. You vote for the flu? Yeah, I don't know. It's trying to move, Dan. Yeah, all of these energy names are trying to move a bit here. No. Frank, ARQQ. Okay, I'll take a look. ARQQ here. Ooh, 21%. That volume doesn't seem that great, but I'll take a look. Right, so 700,000 in volume here. It's done really well today, actually, right? But it's not a massive move. Like, it really isn't a massive move here. From like where we oh, maybe it is, right? Actually, we have looked at this in the past, right? Yeah, because of this line here. Nice little double bottom at 1269, actually. Wow. Pre-market, right? Pre-market double bottom and pumped, right? Oh, interesting. Yeah, the volume just isn't the best, though. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. Yeah, okay, I see why. See why we've looked at this level here, because it's a triple bottom, right? It's a bottom there, ARQQ bottom. That's a really nice buy level, right? Buy, and same story here, right? Dip, support at like 1270, and here it is pumping again. So no surprise here, right? So no surprise at all. First time, nice pump. Second time, pump, right? Almost pump, right? Now it's trying to pump again. So I just feel like these pumps are getting weaker, though. Like, because every time we bounce up this level, it's not the same type of pump we're getting. So be careful, right? So, but it's had a nice run here today. Really nice run. Cool. Yeah, I can leave this up for now and see what it does. See if we can get a nice dip, right? And play with it, or then go from there. And MULN here. MULN is absolute rubbish, guys. Just just go. No. What about Enron? What's Omicron doubts Megatron, Tectron, Decepticon, Pokemon. Oh man, imagine we're Pokemon. That's what Andrew's waiting for. Pokemon. IMPP, Frank, Bonnie. Yeah, IMPP looks good there, Bonnie. Right, almost $4. If MULN goes below, then it's going below 55 cents crypto. Yeah, if it goes below like $1.50, I don't like it. I don't like it below $1.50 unless we wake up and run after hours. I don't like MULN below $1.50. No Pokemon. No. Variant, it's a real value killer of the days. Pokemon is now rigged. Yeah, guys, we're gonna need to find different topics here to talk about, because the market is this market is rubbish. 30 what? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's give it about 30 more minutes or so, guys. Actually 20 minutes. Yeah, let's give it like 20 more minutes. Catch you gotta catch them all. Yep. Let's give it about 20 more minutes, guys, and if nothing's happening, we can hop off and watch this in Discord like we did on Friday, right? So if you're not a member yet, if you're not in Discord, guys, it's going to 0. Come join us. The membership link is pinned at the top there, right? So come join us in Discord. Smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and all the fun stuff. Hey, Tara. Hey, yo. Okay, I'm just... we are just numbers, loyal. We are just numbers. I know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Rob says Rob times. Help us, Rob. I know, Rob. Mm, yeah. Is it actually running? Yeah. I don't know. No. Actually, there's more than one person named Loyo. Interesting. HU green from the day low, Chim. Okay, let me take a look. HUSA. HUSA. Houston American. Not bad. Yeah, these oil names are starting to pick up here. Call RIP nowadays, right? These oil names are starting to pick up, right? INDO again, like IMPP has been the leader here, right? Saying let's go. I need to. Let me take a look at INDO again. So INDO was nights at 25. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's bouncing, right? Off $25 here. Not bad. Manipulates cron. Yep. Yeah, not bad here actually. Can we hold these gains here? Loyal. One and only Loyal, the philosopher. Okay. Uh, something is happening in Libya with oil. Okay. Let me take a look at Discord here. Oh, just the news. Just the news. Talks news sources say, nah. Link to sanction, nah. Link to stable run, nah. I'm just looking through Discord, guys. EU to ban sale of luxury goods to Russia, valued at over. Okay, cool. Oh. Yeah, I don't see anything about oil here for now. Interesting. How do you buy oil? I mean, there are a lot of names, right? There are a lot of names that are like directly connected to oil, right? That you can buy oil. You need to flip. You need to flip. Yeah, there are a lot of names on some real words. There are a lot of names you could be looking at, right? So, what's your favorite oil name, guys? So, I'll take a look at a few here, right? So, what's your favorite oil name, right? If I can, there you go. Favorite oil name. So most people just play with energy and stuff like that, right? But there are quite a bit. You need to flip. What's your favorite oil name in the chat, guys? Let us know. Go to Saudi Arabia. Yeah, just names are like just directly connected, right? So, um, Shell. There you go. Oxy, right? Just energy names for a lot of people, right? Let's take a look at Shell here. Shell. I don't know if you can even buy Shell. I think it might be like a parent company. Yeah, I don't think you can. ZRM, yeah, I think that's another one there. XOM. Exxon Mobil, right? So that's one that a lot of people look at, right? So Exxon here, yeah, right. So that's a big one there. Then you have names like Oxy, like just energy names in general. Again, the reason why these energy names like INDO, olive oil, INDO, IMPP, right? For example, IMPP, right? Then the reason why these things are moving here is because of it's just that reason, right? So yeah. Is yeah, it is okay. As a symbol name, yeah, it's not on here though. Okay, actually, oh, there you go. Royal Dutch Shell, Royal Dutch. There you go. That's oil for you, right? Royal Dutch. Suntan oil, Transocean. Okay, Kentucky. Um, yeah, it was like the cool tiger. Okay, yep. La, la, la. Trans American astronaut gonna be left behind International Space Station by the Russians. I bet the pillows while they are gone. um, I'm sure they're gonna be rescued. Honestly, Diamond, or maybe just a bluff, something, right? So, it seems like it's just getting petty now, isn't it? Like you're gonna leave someone in space, because yeah, because what? because INDO, Kimber. INDO needs to get back above $30. Your entry was like 25, right? 25 just for psychological reasons there. 25 was like a level to watch. Now it's just in no man's land here, just playing games. It's like it's just struggling like right here, right? No real momentum. We'll go around 60. Alibaba. More Chinese names. Yeah, be careful. And be careful. That thing has no hope. Mad Wallace to the rescue. Yeah. On the Dogecoin rockets. To the rescue. Can we into space? Unbelievable. Uh, oh no, please don't do that. Just watch a video, interesting video with trade traits, giving dates, giving up date on MULN, like giving up dates. What do you mean? It's giving a date for a squeeze. Yeah. Well, Trey couldn't give us a date for AMC squeeze, so no one can give you a date for a squeeze. Like no one, right? No one. Unless you're a hedge fund and you're planning to cover like billions of dollars, and then okay, cool. But other than that, um, s- unless you're watching, unless it's just the same thing about like what Andrew shared earlier, then that's a different story, right? Can get to the space station cheaper than them, yeah. Yeah, D. SpaceX, yeah. When SpaceX IPO, guys, we need a shiny new toy. We need a shiny new thing because everything we're watching right now, absolute doo doo. It can stay over $2. That's what he said. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, until Mullen breaks above $2, it's not going anywhere. Like Mullen is not going anywhere. Mullen breaks below $1.15, then that's concerning. That's really concerning, right? So those are the next two levels, guys. We're playing games in between 2 and 150. So Frank around $1.50 with the stop loss, right? Big Boy CI is your favorite now? Hmm, interesting. Unless it's a super whale, Joe. Yeah, super whale, super whale to the rescue. Nothing worth buying for now. Yeah, team. Everything's absolute rubbish right now. Unless you're building like positions for long term, right? Unless that's what you're doing, okay. If not, the market looks very questionable. I'd be waiting till like Wednesday. $1.50, even spiking, do better on the downside, Chris. um, yep. June, please. Queen, can we get out of this March, guys? March is I hate. I don't like March. I don't like March at all. Like I really don't like March. Yeah, because it's becoming very much rubbish. 100% Mullen float being shorted. It doesn't matter though, right? You can short 120% of the float, and it doesn't matter. Um, right? I mean, 100% of the float shorted, and it was still going down, right? So we need like actual momentum, FOMO, right? People need to get excited. AMC was heavily shorted, and that thing still came back down. So, um, what do you need for HYMC? We need a pump. We need a pump back above the highs of the day, right? Push towards the highs of the day. FOMO. But March has been our most profitable month in years. It has been around though. Okay, good. It's just been the last 2 weeks, right? It's been the last week, especially like the last 7 days. Absolute rubbish. Yeah, because we had a few squeezes actually. We had that stock go from $10 to 108, and then we had the other one go from like 10 to $80, right? So a few squeezes. It's just been like the last 7 days here. Battery tag. Yeah, Elon should buy Mullen. Imagine Elon buys Mullen overnight. Yeah, Elon is not going to do that. Maybe it's an example of how oh yeah, okay, I see Matthew, I see. uh, yeah, I see. I mean, like there are lots of examples of how high EMC could go, right? You take a look at like Twitter, drug post stuff. Everyone's like EMC should be at 1,000. EMC should the real price is $10,000, right? But and that still doesn't happen, right? It hasn't happened in a year now. So June 3 is split date. Maybe 27 is a vote. Okay, yeah. with 600 mile range. Tesla, yeah, 600 miles. That'd be cool. Super super cool. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Tesla, Tesla. So all hope is on ASTR to rescue the astronauts. I mean, they're gonna they're gonna get they're gonna get so close, Peter, and then scream aboard. Close, close, we're almost there, almost there. Nope, fail, crash. na, 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 na. Uh, Maybe a buy target for Elon. I mean, that's it's just speculation for now, Danielle. That these guys might be a buy our target, right? It's speculation. Don't hang your try not to rely too much on that. It's just speculation. What's Andrew saying? Oh yeah, yeah. Has burned me for an average of 20K. You're staying away from it for a while. Always buy boom red and sub boom. It's not funny Ronaldo, but it's yeah. It's just like it just adds to the frustration of the market, right, Ronaldo? So, um, yeah, it's been yep. Come on, like we're just sitting in the middle, guys. 170 back to one, like back up. 170 back down. Like it's. Can we just get a move going here? As soon as we take a break though, as soon as we say okay, let's hop off and watch this thing pump. Like watch it pump, right? So. The red candles that once it opens gonna be insane. They're never gonna open up that thing, queen. They're only gonna open it up if they come to a resolution, right? And even then they might just wait till like give it a week for things to settle and people to maybe buy the dips, right? So right, Nate and else and what and oh, what happened there? What happened here? uh from 17 to 25, what happened when but now it's just sitting flat here. So did they announce something? I bet you they announced something, right? And then it just exploded, and then now the news is priced in, right? They might be getting acquired for like $25, $24, and now it's just stuck at 25, right? So, what's the reason for this pump, though? That's my question. Profits into Amazon, AMC profits. I mean, we hope AMC squeezes before that. Um, you know, yeah, really, yeah. I know tomorrow might be a day off, and then we can come back Wednesday when it really matters, right? So it's maybe tomorrow's daycare day, guys, because today's absolute rubbish. It's a merger. Okay, there you go. So yeah, there's some type of news here, right? Spike to that merger price, and then say, okay, well, we're here. Said something earlier, Dan. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Merger. Check the 1 week mark. It just keeps going up. Hmm, March. I mean, that's yeah. It's been stuck at $17 here, right? So that's yeah. It's been stuck at 17, and then finally they moved here today. Everybody buy on next minute 5 shares. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That doesn't work, Matthew. That doesn't work at all, right? Does not work. Um, think about like how much volume we have. We're sitting almost at 400 million in volume, right? So every single one of you guys buying 5 shares of MULN doesn't do anything. Nothing at all. um, you could buy 1,000 shares if you want to. It would cause some. It would cause a pump. But still, it's like honesty queen. When was the last time we did a crypto stream? Like crypto's just been dead, right? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, 500. um, and it's only Monday, honestly, Queen. Like I'm looking forward to Wednesday because we're gonna get a decision, a direction, right? But like other than that, like what else? Like Mullen, yep, right. So Mullen is still fine, but like what else are we looking forward to? Like absolute rubbish. When when someone desperate, yeah. At what point do we have to say AMC's dead? Jose, below $10. Is squeezing? It should be with especially Martin right with the with spy dipping. So especially with spy dipping. Hmm. Noise. Can I take a look at HYMC? Of course. HYMC. Yeah, that thing needs to hold 140. Noise, and that's basically it, right? Like it needs to keep holding 140. We know we talked about 140 last night in Discord. It needs to keep holding this 140 level. That's your level of support. If it doesn't hold, then you're looking for 120 and then a dollar, right? So it needs to hold 140 here. If it's gonna turn around and pump, right? That's not too bad of a level. It needs to hold it though. Mm, MULN. There we go. Come on, just go already. New low for. Would you ever get back into CPTN? I mean, if SPACs decide to run again, then yeah, maybe, right? But for now, that thing looks clearly dead. Like clearly dead. Like it looks like absolute rubbish, right? From $88 to new lows in 2 weeks. Like wow, right? Price each day at this point it means absolutely nothing. Yeah, Andrew. Yeah, IPP is dipping. Yeah, it's dipping. Big contract with the U.S. Navy, U.S. Army, right, Cat? Okay, cool. Mm, mm, There you go. Come on, squeeze it already. Squeeze it, guys. I feel like if we break above, and this is the same story from last Friday, and that's what we're just waiting and waiting and waiting, because that's the same thing that happened last Friday, right? You wait till the very end, and then the last hour is when like this thing starts running. So if this thing clears 180, I think we might get some excitement going here, right? If it clears 180, um, clear 180, and captain who's holding Mullen overnight. If you're holding shares in, and you want to hold Mullen overnight, well, that thing better be closing above 150. Um, Otherwise, it's an issue. They don't have the money to cover. Would have been $14 already, honestly, Andrew. Or I bet you what happens is I bet you what maybe what they're doing is they're looking at the S&P and they're saying, well, I could cover here at this level because that's a nice level, but the S&P is trash. So you know what? Until the S&P can turn around, we might as well just keep short. You might as well just hold a short position and let AMC go down with it, right? So, and well, until the S&P turns around here, we might just see AMC continue to sell off. IPP is pissing you off. IPP. IMPP pissing you off. Yeah, what did you expect? IMPP pissing me off. I'm just waiting for Peter and Noah to respond to this now. Um, and today, with this higher volume, it could pop up tomorrow morning. Yeah, if IMPP, if Mullen closes strong, yeah, Matthew, right? So if not, then it's not a question of when they would cover, but if. Honestly, I can't wait for the day where we can actually celebrate a pump, a squeeze, because again, their plan is clearly working, right? Just getting everybody frustrated because like it's just annoying. GameStop is $80, yeah, and it could go lower, right? GameStop has earnings on Thursday, and again, like Peter said last earnings, these guys always go down when they announce earnings. So, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you, guys. Absolute rubbish. AMC, Johnny, let's go. La, la. MPP is HYMC is pissing me off too. It is HYMC. Yeah. Again, it needs to hold this 140 level here, right? How? Properly pissed. How does it look, Red Cat? Looks Red Cat. Um, yeah, it's still just chilling at like 153 here. 253, sorry. Um, I mean, like everything's just dead. Looks like everything else that's rubbish. On volume, 36 million. Yeah, right. I mean, it looks like I don't know. MULN pump. Yeah, like Emmer, it looks fine. Like it looks complete. Like it's 26%, and we should be happy with this, right? 26%. Like we should be grateful, but we want more, 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 and yeah. Correctly. Let's go. Thanks to Peter. No, the other one was fun to say. It was fun to say. Um, now I'm not gonna say it properly again. Um, oh man, is that stuff still halted? What's the ticker symbol again, Queen? Do you remember? Oh, when squeeze, Mullen. I like how we get excited for 2 cents, right? Can't remember the ticker symbol anymore, Queen. Can go back to Disney with this up and down. Mulan can go back to Disney with the up and down. Yeah, me. Yeah, I know it's been frustrating. Actually, it's been rubbish. Like it's been absolute rubbish. Mulan better not not break to the downside of this triangle. No, it's trying. Oh, right back down. That it was halted for an hour. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. 2 cent squeeze, right, Martin? We get excited about 2 cent. It's because we have nothing. We've had nothing all day today, guys. So we get excited with a little green candle. The ticker symbol again was can't remember, Queen. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Come on. You can tell something is coming. Something is coming, guys. Mullen, something is coming. Well, ready. Musty, are you ready? Are you ready for when Lambo? Come on. Give us another green push here. We're gonna be celebrating. So it's following Spy. I don't know, honestly. Damn it. Oh yeah, that's it, right? Isn't it? That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Moving up. Yep. IX. How did you remember that moving up? HL. It's still halted. It's still halted at $21. Um, I mean, this thing has been halted all day today, so they must have had some type of news that caused them to pump. Do I see it here on TradingView? I do not, right? So still halted. It's now Mulan fairy tale. Mullen is now Mulan fairy tale. Yep. 2 cents to pay for gas to get to work. Yep, right. How to do an indicator drawing? An indicator drawing? What do you mean indicator, Chris? Could you show us how to do an indicator drawing on Mulan? What indicator, Chris? Let me know. Now I will. We can take a look. Come on. Yeah, we ultimately need to get back above that 180, guys. Come from in the name? I have no idea. IXHL. I have no idea. Um, it comes from the N. You know, it says like in Canex healthcare, right? I don't know what to tell you, Peter. The trend line, a trend line drawing on Mulan, a trend line drawing. You mean like just an uptrend, a downtrend? Oh, you mean like just like you mean these like white lines? Is that what you're looking for? These white lines? Let me know. The white line is squeezing. TMC is squeezing. Is TMC actually squeezing? Cash. Ooh, nice. Not bad. 11%. Not bad. What did we talk about, Cash? I can't remember what we talked about now. Yeah, 320, right? 325. Yep, and he still needs to clear that level. What happened? Let me know. Let me look. Oh yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yummy. I don't know why it just they were just halted and never really came back. And, like the wedges. Okay, we have a few of those in Discord. Let me see if I can find you a few examples here. Um, yeah, I think it might be easier for me to just pull up an image here, right? For you, because there's so many different ones we can look at here. Nah. The wedges. Where are my wedges, guys? I have an image here somewhere. Yeah, might just have to take a look at Google here. 1 second, Chris. No day of tomorrow. Education day. What is a dead cross? Yeah, you guys want to go over educational stuff now? Unbelievable. To buy stocks, they have a limited selection, but stocks are good. M-Sense, okay. Yeah, I've never used Cash App or anything else. Anything else to buy stocks. Wow. La, la. Chart. Nah. Pulling up. I know we have a book in Discord. I don't know if I can pull that up here for you guys. Might just have to look at Investopedia or something, and then we can go over a few of these things. Investopedia. How many wedges do they have here? Not enough. La. What happened, Yami? Seems fishy? I don't know. It's been halted at the same price all day today, so it's been halted at the same price. Let's take a look at this here. So wedge. No. VLON, volume spike for VLON. Okay. VLON. I need to close out a few tabs. I have way too many things open. New highs. Yeah, I see that. Spider. My audio is static. It's static now. Yeah, I think it's because I have so many things open. U.S. near deal to allow Venezuelan oil. U.S. near deal to allow Venezuelan oil for debt-free swap by Chevron. Okay, cool. Boris Johnson to appeal Saudi Arabia. Okay, cool. Never mind. Wednesday congressional meeting on stock trading has been postponed due to COVID. The chair getting COVID. Okay, there's no scheduled date. Okay, so okay, thank you very much, Andrew. So you had COVID then. The chair had COVID. Is it better now, Cam? Let me know. So again, what is a wedge? So a wedge is a price pattern marked by converging trend lines on a piece of it on a price chart, right? So the two trend lines are drawn to connect the respective highs and lows of a price series over the course of 50 to 10 periods, right? So again, when you're drawing lines, whether you're drawing wedges or uptrends or downtrends or just support and resistance lines, you want to make sure they have as many points of contact as possible, right? So that's basically what a wedge is, right? You're predicting, okay, you're looking for the highs, you're looking for the lows, you're looking for like directional lines, and then you're getting as many points of contact as possible, right? Just to predict the trend, right? That's all you're trying to do, right? So some of these things have names like a descending, ascending wedge, descending wedge, right? All meaning different things, right? So Kobe, just curious the timing. You're on the timing. Yeah. The cheer, Tom. Then the topic of what the bullet sandwiches are made of, the daycare center, right? Right. Yeah. MULN is, wow. Look at that. Hellrise says MULN is a bankrupt trash company. I mean, there've been a lot of trash companies that have squeezed, right? So it is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway, so I just want to quickly cover this article here in terms of like what wedges are, right? So are usually characterized of converging. Okay, so that's just a summary, right? So again, basically what this is, basically what a wedge is, right? In simple terms here, right? Right. Again, converging trend lines over 10 to 50 trading periods, right? So the pattern may be considered rising or falling wedges. We talked about that depending on their direction, right? Again, falling daily to draw on the 5 or on the 1 minute. It's better to draw. You can do them on any time frame you want, right? But just be aware that the further out you go, right, the more reliable your trend line is, right? So for example, when you do a trend line on a daily chart, it's really reliable, right? When you do it on a 4 hour, a day, an hourly, right, it's way more reliable than looking at the 1 minute time frame and saying, okay, well, but when you're scalping, when you're doing short term plays, it's a lot nicer to look at like the 5 or the 15. It's like the 15 would be really nice, right? So joining to tell the company's trash. I know, right, Musty? It's like, have you guys, do you guys, you know what I mean? So, these patterns have unusually good track record for forecasting price right reversals. Okay, cool. So understanding the wedge pattern. Okay, cool. Can signal either bullish or bearish price reversals. In either case, holds three contact characteristics, right? So the first, the converging trend line. The second, declining. Okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. Right. Okay, cool. Gonna skip that. So so this is an example of a rising wedge, right? And it's fairly simple. Like it's fairly simple. Gabriel says MULN trash. Oh no, Gabriel. What did MULN do to you? Uh, Gabriel says just kidding. Right? So, for example, that's a rising wedge, right? That's a rising wedge. Right? You're looking for multiple points of contact here. You see the line at the very top there. So I'm sure these guys are going to explain this here, right? So the trend line drawn above and below the price can converge to help a trader or analyst anticipate a breakout, right, or reversal, right? While the price can be out of either trend line, wedge patterns have a tendency to break in the opposite direction from the trend line, right? So again, and that's what this is. So again, a rising wedge here, right? If we break below here, so again, this when you're looking at this stuff, right, you almost looking to predict like when we're gonna see a reversal, right? So you have multiple points of contact going here, and as soon as we break below the bottom of the wedge here, the rising wedge, that's when you say, okay, well, you know what? When crash, right? That's the expectation here from a rising wedge, right? So again, these wedges are for like they're trying to predict, right? They're trying to predict, when the trend is going to change, right? So that's what you're looking for. Gabrielle, you're trash. There you go. So again, we're trending up. You have the rising wedge here, right? You put a line at the top, right? You put a line at the bottom, right? And then as soon as you break below that, also what you're looking for is you're not just looking at the lines. You're looking at everything else that's going on around the stock, right? So when I look at the rising wedge or anything for that matter, right? You're also taking a look at volume, right? So again, when the price is going up, volume is going up. But then as soon as you can see that, okay, well, that volume is slowly dying down, like the good the bullish volume is slowly dying down, and we're about to break below that wedge there, the rising wedge. That's usually a signal that, okay, well, I mean, the positive momentum is slowly dying off, right? If this thing breaks, people are going to sell it off, right? So, and that's what a rising wedge is. And then the falling wedge would just be the opposite, right? So just the opposite. We're selling off, right? And then if again, right? So we're selling off, right? And then all of a sudden, we're selling off all of a sudden, and then we break above the top of the wedge. If as we're on a downtrend, right? That's a signal of a move higher, right? So yeah. Um, so let me see if there's any more to this here. Therefore, the rising wedge pattern indicates the more likely potential of falling, right? So therefore, the rising wedge patterns indicate the more likely potential of falling prices after breakout of the lower trend line, right? So traders can make bearish trades after the breakout by selling the security short or using derivatives such as futures and options. Okay, cool, right? So and then you have the falling wedge, right, which is just the opposite here, right? So that's a falling wedge. So let me know if this is helping you at all. Right, so that's the falling wedge, right? So again, we're selling off, selling off, selling off, selling off. It's a right downward converging trend lines, right? So and you have your lines going down, you have your lines, right? And then all of a sudden, right, we break above, right? We break above there. That's a signal of a reversal to the upside, right? So that's basically what it means. The people's beats, yeah, the people's beats, guys. Rubbish wedge, right? Musty, honestly. A lot of these wedges, though, what I like to look at, I mean, if you guys notice, like I really don't do a whole lot of them, because it's like I trust my support and resistance lines a little bit more, and also like most of the time these rising and falling wedges like coincide with like moving averages, right? So, for example, like the 9-day moving average would be like right there, and also the 20-day moving average would be right there, right? So once we break above that moving average, right, that tells me that okay, we're breaking out of the little downtrend, or we're going the opposite way, right? So that's what I like to use them. Anyways, MULN is trying, right? MULN is trying. Where are my charts? So many tabs. Oh wow, that's TMC. Wow, TMC had a nice run actually. Yep, TMC, nice run there. Wow, wow, wow. And so is Red Cat. Okay, cool. Red Cat. You up over? Yeah, you all, Chris. Okay, nice. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Come on, go already. Like what's all this teasing about, guys? Like we've been here for 5 hours of teasing. You gotta tease, you gotta tease. Just go already. um, Trying to break 180, Jake. Yeah. So we need 180 here, right? 180. I think if we break 180 and start pushing, volume comes in. We go for $2. Yeah, fun, right? If this thing runs to $2 after hours, into the close, right, to the end here, after hours might be a lot of fun, right? So there we go. Come on. There we go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Today at least hit $2. Yeah, we will see. Anyway, so TMC looks good here. I know there's some of you guys holding this, sitting at the highs of the day. That's nice. That's nice, right? And then of course, Red Cat. What is Red Cat at here? Red Cat Holdings. Oh, there you go. Right back above 250. Good. Look up Bollinger Bands. Yeah, there you go. There's so many things to look at, right? So you can look at Bollinger Bands. You can look at there's so many things to look at here. Ooh, what's happening here, right? TMC. What's that? Oh, it dropped like a like a Ward Roberts. Unbelievable. Much Not much resistance, Jake. No, you're exactly right. There's not a whole lot of resistance after we clear $2. Like if we can actually clear $2 into the close here, there's not a whole lot. Like 250, right? Because there's a whole bunch of options sitting at that level, right? Oops. Um, Red cats, red cats, red cats. The VWAP, yeah, exactly right. There's so many things, right, Cam? The VWAP, right? You can use the VWAP for mean reversion, right? So, for example, the way a lot of people use the VWAP is if we get overextended to the upside, you expect it to come back and test that level at some point, right? As well on the downside, if we get a massive sell-off, you expect that to come back up a little bit, right? A slight recovery, right? So, no, you just have to play around with like multiple indicators and tools and see what works for you, right? And go from there. See what works for you. AMD, Randall? What's the question? What's the question on AMD? And if you're watching any stocks, right, anything, AMD, Apple, Tesla, all these names, just be aware that the Fed does speak on Wednesday, and that's why the market is struggling here today, including like COVID and Russia, right? So those things are still an issue, right? What's going with MULN, Adrian? MULN is trying to go for a run, right? It's trying. Here we go. Here we go. 320. Yeah, no, TMC looks good cash, right? I think yeah, we looked at this over the weekend for you, right? So, yeah, it's trying. It's very close to that level, right? Very, very close there. So, it needs to clear that level. That's the same level that it failed at last time. It's going to need to break above here. See, guys, MULN was just waiting for the very end of the day, just like it did last week, right? Last Friday, right? Bore you guys all day long, and then at the very end, go for a run. So hopefully, random support for AMD. I'll take a look. AMD. Yeah, $100. $100, Rando, right? $100 for AMD here. That's madness, isn't it? $100 is what you're looking for. Oh yeah. MULN is ready. MULN trash, Adrian. Is MULN trash? I mean, look at these candles. Um, look at these candles. These candles look like money or look like trash. 180 hype. Yeah. Come on. Now we want 190, guys, and we want $2. Now it's time. Again, first things first, though, we need to break above because we've done this before, right? Break above 120, 180, sorry, and then fail to hold above, right? So we need to hold above that 180 level before we can celebrate and pump. Come on, it seems like we're going to do it. We're going to hold above 180 for the first time in a long time. Let's go. We can do it. MULN to 100? No, that's AMD. AMD supported at Randall, supported at $100. Oh, yeah. Come on. Let's break 210. Kartik. Come on. Let's get back above 190, guys. $2 into the close would be a lot of fun, right? Would be a lot of fun. Set up for a nice after hour run. I like that. Daniel says, come on, guys. Where's this is because someone called MULN trash. That's why MULN decided to say suck it. How about it? Suck it. All the monies, guys. Here we go. I mean, it only took all day today, right? This thing was just waiting for us to hop up, to give up. We said nope. And again, like simple, right? We talked about how only if MULN doesn't break below 150, we're still fine. If it breaks below that level, then we might have to reconsider, right? So it's been holding 150 all day today. So are we still okay? Yeah, we're still fine, right? Now we just need to clear $2 here. Getting ready to ride this to the moon. Are we ready? I don't know. We'll find out, right, Adrian? You got in at 65. Your plan is to keep holding, Jake. Okay, sounds good. Nice, good job. You're in at $2, Yami. Okay, you got you full. Yami, we said don't buy $2. Yami, FOMO. Yami, we said do not buy $2. Wait for the dip. Time out. It's okay. We're slowly headed towards that level, so hopefully we can get there. As soon as you thought about leaving, Christy, like honestly, unbelievable. Didn't you? And at $1.90, okay. Musty, we're getting close. We're getting really close to you. Please put a magnet at 210. A magnet? Do we have magnets here? I don't think we have magnets. I think we have magnets on TradingView. Maybe we do. No. I'll put a rocket once we get above $2. Guys, I'll put rockets on the charts. On the rockets everywhere. Rocket. Tech alone with what billions? I don't know, right? If you're holding long term though, episode 1, $2 isn't. Well, I mean, it's just the next level of resistance, all right. That's the level we need to break because that's the biggest barrier for now. So we need to clear that level. We're not looking at $2 to sell at $2. We're looking at $2 to break above and squeeze and give us $5, $10, right? So we're not just looking at $2 like, oh, that's it. Nope. We want to clear $2 and run. That's the biggest level of resistance. Is good to use. Yeah. There we go. I like that candle actually. I really like the last candle, how we came back down and tested $1.80 and then bounced. Right? I like that candle. Well, the play the this is business meme when it hits $2, Jake. Okay, sounds good. We'll do it. We'll do it. All the money's Jake. It's just business. It's business. Mm-mm. This is business, guys. I'm a two men that oh, okay, yummy. Okay. If it holds two, like, oh, okay, yummy. Okay, sounds good. Oh, okay. 2000 at $1.95. Come get me, guys. Insurances, come get me, please. Come get me, please, and thank you. Yeah, again, trying. Momentum is slowly coming in here. These volume candles are slowly looking out. They're looking better now as well. So I'm gonna zoom out a bit because that's why my chart is messed up here. Yeah, you can see the volume really picked up a little bit here, right? So in the last like 20 minutes or so, the volume has picked up a bit, right? So which is nice, which is really nice, right? So keep going, rocket, guys, come on, MULN, come on, this rocket is for you. It's for you, and you, and you, and you, and you. All the rockets. I'm just kidding. I want to see this thing at least for now. The whole 180 here. No more of this rubbish, guys. And, $2 today? Yeah, $2. Come on, give us $2. $2, please and thank you. You send me something in Discord? No, I haven't looked. In Discord? No, my Discord is shut down because I was glitching. You sent it in Discord? Discord. MULN to Mars? MULN Mars? Daylight savings on platform. No. Wow, look at Noir's meme and thing there. Wow. Oh yeah, B, are you still watching, B? Are you watching? I think you tried signing off a Discord, but your thing never quite completed, right? So, B, are you still watching? Let us know so we can guide you. Oh, yeah, I see now. Yes, click on the... Okay, I see now. Hottest stocks this week. No, I was in the wrong channel. Hottest stocks. No. To announce March 8th Tuesday. Okay, cool. Announce the analysis of phase 2 clinical. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's interesting how it just pumped and then halted though, right? So thank you very much. Thank you, Yami. Thank you. It's interesting how it just pumped and then just got halted and then just stuck. Come on. It almost like we're gonna clear 10 cents every hour, guys. 10 cents an hour. Yeah, that's cool. Reduce disease, severity, consulting, and quality major sleep quality, multiple major health benefits, and increase quality of life. Cool. Right, 10 cents an hour, guys. That's what we're getting from MULN here, right? 10 cents an hour. Oh, here we go. Can we get the rocket moving here, guys? We're gonna need some flames. Once we clear like $1.90 and $2 here, right? We're moving in the right direction. We're breaking above and holding. Break and hold. Break and hold. Yeah, we want 250 ultimately. At least get those options in the money, right? So what a day, guys. Here we go, Merlin Danielle. Here we go. Come on. Give us that pump, please. You love the rocket, Sally? Yeah, the rocket is a good omen, right? So hopefully, hopefully. Just go already. You can tell it wants to go. Like it broke above 180, came back to test that level, which is exactly what we want, right? Break above, come back and test hold, and then pump again. So run down your street naked when yeah you are Jake. Wow, Jake, you're gonna run down your street when it breaks $2. That's it. You don't need like a $5 or something to run down your street naked. Wow. I mean, you must be rich at $2 then. Rich. Pump. Let's go. Come on, Mullen. Take us to Mulan. Take us to Disney. Take us on one of those Disney roller coasters. Well, up to the highest. Big volume, yeah. I mean, 400 million guys in volume today. 400 million in volume. So that's impressive. Easy. No, Jake, I thought you'd be waiting for like a five something, right? A squeeze, like a $10 level to run down the street naked. Next thing you know, you're gonna end up in jail. 8,000 shares. Okay, nice. Congrats. Couldn't afford the gas prices. Well, hopefully this rocket can afford the prices. Come on already. Come on. While we're waiting here, guys, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and I'll be back in 2 seconds. Some Mulan calls? No thanks. No thanks, Andrew. I wish I bought more calls last Friday, but I'm not gonna be adding more calls now. At like 200%, right? 200% pump. No thanks. Uh, he said I have PP guys. Mullen, do you think it might break $2 tomorrow if it doesn't break today? Depending on the close, right? The close is really important, Adrian. So Taco Tuesday hitting early. Taco Tuesday. No. Well, it depends on the close, Adrian. If it closes strong and then easily. If it doesn't, that's an issue. So tomorrow's run will depend on the close, right? At least it usually does. If we sell off into the close here, that's weak. That's asking for a sell off tomorrow, right? If we close strong, that's good. That's asking for a pump tomorrow, right? So really important that we can hold here and push. I don't want to see below like 170 again, guys. Honestly, that would be frustrating. Would be frustrating. Um, but I think like Adrian, your main levels either up or down 150 and $2, right? 150 and $2. So as long as we hold 150 there, it's okay for now. We break $2. Okay, exciting. Let's pump it. All holding. Mhm. All-time low and you okay. There are a lot of stocks at all-time lows though, right? I like what that candle's done. They broke below like 180 but failed to, didn't close below it, came back right above, right? So that's a really good sign. Really good sign there for that thing there. Hold 180 and turn around and pump it, right? I let the air cool off, Chris. Absolutely, right? Absolutely. And there we go, right? Hold 180. Cool off, sure, right? And then pump it. We want pumps. Chris, we've been waiting all day today. We don't need no cool offs. We want pumps. Get the RSI to. Come on, send it, send it, send it. Go for the rocket. Here we go. Tyler says bye bye. Not yet. Bye bye would be above $2. It's time. Chrissy says it's time. It's time. Send the damn thing already. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Here we go. Send it. Spy is tempting. Virus, maybe take the gamble, right? Maybe take it. Maybe just take it. You know, looks. Also, I don't know what's happening low. Honestly, Bill. Yep, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I feel the same pain too. There's a lot of rubbish stuff. Keep calm, collect it, cool, calm, and collect it. No, we've been cool, calm, and right all day today. We want to go crazy now. We don't want to be cool, calm, and collected anymore. We want squeeze now. We want to dance. Here we go. Come on. What's the high in that previous scanner there? $1.85. Yep. Right. That's good. So here we go. Come on. Anything else really moving here today? Well, in the last few minutes here. What's SPY at? Oh no. Do I even want to know? Wow. S&P's at 416. Yep. It does have some type of support here, 416 too. Virus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's pushing. Oh yeah. Oh. But you can tell that it's ready. It's ready, ready, ready. Anyway, so again, virus, the S&P does have some type of support here around like 416. So it might be something for you to pay attention to. But yeah, that's the same level that it bounced from, like double bottom at last week, and then ran. We need some more nutmeg, Joe. Yep, rocket incoming. Oh yeah. You took a small gamble. Okay, sounds good. Oh, we went for the rocket, guys. We touched the rocket, so I'm gonna put the rocket a little bit higher there. We ultimately want $2 anyways, right? So, oh yeah, come on. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link, guys. Get some more MULN people in here getting excited, right? Share the link if you haven't already. Share the link. Let's get some more MULN people in here, guys. Excited and ready to go, right? So we can enjoy it together, right? Um, 2. La, la. Let me see. Not 1 second. Take a second there. Come on, send it, send it. Let's go. 87. Yep. Same thing, guys. Same thing as last week. Like all day, like slow, 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 slow. And then finally, at the very end, right, market said, okay, well, Let's pump it, right? So it's looking sweet. Yeah, it's looking really good. That 190, Musty. Well, back to 190. Come on. Here comes $2. When the like button moves up like MULN moves, let's go JM, right? Move the like button like MULN, guys. Um, if you haven't already, right? So let's go MULN. Come on, push it. We don't want 190. I know 190 might be a little bit too hard. Don't really care. We want $2, guys. $2. If the side effects, did you hear? The side effects with noir cream. What are the side effects? Virus. What are the side effects? Um, Here we go. 190. Yeah. Keep coming. Yeah, it's funny though. It's funny because whoever came in and said MULN was trash. They basically called the bottom, right? Came in and said trash, and then MULN's been pumping ever since. So we deserve it. Move up, please. Right? We've been waiting all day for this pump, all day long. Gabrielle says go go go. Let's go, Gabrielle. Bought my MULN YOLO. Bought my MULN YOLO ticket at 35 cents because why not? Joe, you bought 35 cents for which ones? The 250s for Friday, for this Friday? My calls are printing? Oh, I have no idea. I have not. I haven't signed in today, like to check anything. So I bet you my MULN calls are printing. So I paid 4 cents for them. They were at 30 cents the last time someone mentioned them. So yeah, keep going. Keep going. Come on, this 190. What's wrong with 190, guys? MULN is a threat. It's a threat to the hedgies. Oh yeah, 250. Well, okay, those calls are now 35 cents. Okay, just one. Okay, cool. I wish I bought more. Like I wish I YOLO forward all in, all in on MULN at 4 cents. Look at this, guys. It's getting exciting now. It's getting spicy, right? Watch the volume. Watch our volume. Yeah, right. 430 million, right? Volume is coming in now. MULN is looking good. Give us $2, please, and thank you, MULN. We can't fail here again. It's just a pit stop. Yeah, Doug. Pit stop. Lovely. Come on. Pump it. Oh, 92. Give us 93. Give us 94. Keep sending it. We're just waiting for $2. Then we can celebrate. You know. That's the big level. $2. Here we go. 94. Keep it pumping. One speed, Joe. Joe, why not? He said, guys, he wished he FOMO'd. Yeah, no, like, it wasn't really, it was FOMO, but it was around $1 though, right? It was around $1. So it's different now. This FOMO is different. It's up 100%, right? So, it was me that called it trash. He almost sold. Unbelievable, Adrian. You almost sold this thing and you called it trash? Oh, man. Well, I mean, you can sell now if you want, right? It's recovered nicely, right? It's almost back to your level, anyways. Greetings, hi Martin from Germany, hi. Right, so it's almost back to your level. If you called it trash earlier, I mean, you can make that decision now, right? And say, okay, well, I've made enough profits or I've recovered some of my losses, right? That's up to you, right? We're still waiting again, so I'm still going to be holding MULN until it decides to say suck it. Then I'm going to say suck it too. But for now, I'm waiting for $2, right? Wanting to break, not that that's the sell level, but that's the main level resistance that it needs to break above before a run, right? So, greetings from Germany. CYRN is actually rocketing. Is it actually rocketing? CYRN? Okay. 11% there, Raymond. Yeah, it's trying. Not bad. Send it. What's that? AMD? Okay, still 102. Okay. or slowing down. It's increasing. You can see again. So the volume. So what you're looking at there, Adrian, look at the volume candles on the bottom, like the bottom of the candles there. You see the those volume candles. That's what you're looking at there, right? Like it's never just one thing though. Like to say, okay, I'm gonna sell it. It's never just one thing. It's more like a combination of things, right? Volume is decreasing. We're failing. We're breaking below the moving average. That's what I look for, right? Not just the volume itself. So just because volume is decreasing, we're still holding that moving average, right? And I'm okay with that. It's gonna be hard. Run hard, Spider. Yeah, this is why you want a strong close. If we close strong like this, you can expect after hours to be fun, right? So hopefully, if we close at $2, yeah, right, Yusuf. Come on, you know you want to get $2. You know you want to. Come on, let's go. Uh, German, Mitch. Mitch is speaking German, guys. Is that German? Nien, nien. Yeah, I got lost. I got lost at that long words. When someone translates, I don't know what Mitch means. You're in at 166, hoping for $2. Comptons, let's go, let's go. Right now, you can set a stop loss, right? Comptons, you can set a stop loss at like $1.69, $1.79, like whatever you feel comfortable, right? So, or break even, that's completely up to you. We break $2, you can move it up, and just keep going, right? So, there you go. Come on. Nien, yeah, no, Nien is no. I like Joseph. Yeah, Nien is no. No, no, no. But I don't know what the other long word means. What does that mean? Anybody speak German? Um, I don't know what that means. No, 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 no. Something, something, some long word. No, no. So I don't know. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So no stop losses. Oh, yeah. I mean, there are times where I wish I used a stop loss, Mitch. There are times where I wish I used a stop loss, right? So you wanted to say, winner Schnitzel, winner Schnitzel. And here we are dipping. So no, 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 no stop losses. I mean, you have to make that decision. Um, the times I absolutely wished I used a stop loss because so um, yeah. Winner Schnitzel is a type of meat in Germany. VR, yeah, unbelievable. You're in at 90 cents and holding to November when they deliver the vehicle's money, Aldrin. Okay. Again, I like what we're doing here. Like, I really like what we're doing here. I like the fact that we're trying to hold that support at 190 there, that moving average especially. We just need that volume to come back in, push above two, and then four more, right? Four more. That's all I need. All I need. All I need is a little pump to pump. So yeah, and then the whole day would have been worth it. Well, right? Let's push it so we make this whole day of waiting and waiting worth it, guys. Pump it. If I knew how I'm trading on public app, if could explain to me very use different terminology, confused about public stop loss. So when you go click on sell, Comptons, I click on sell, it should give you like multiple selling options, right? So and then you want to click on stop loss, right? Or just let us know what options it tells you, and we can go from there. Look at that, right? $1.93. We're trying to hold that moving average and right. Come on, you know you want to. MULN, I mean, like it's 450 million in volume. What more do you want? You formatted $1, Lexi. Okay, congrats. Oh, good job. You're up almost 100%, right? Good job. Doubled it. And, yeah, yeah. Musty mentioned last Friday, right, Musty? And I wish you didn't sell uh, those like actual shares, Musty. Would have been so much easier. 50,000 shares, MULN at 81 cents. 50,000 shares, Mitch. Wow, 50,000 shares at 81 cents. I mean, talk about gains. Talk about gains. Mitch, congratulations. Oh wow, 50,000 shares. Don't sell. No, Spider says don't sell, guys. Don't sell it. Um, Again, I bet you the people that are selling just below $2 here, because why? Like $2 is a psychological level that people like taking profits at anyways. Um, I mean, like I'm personally not selling, but you have to make that decision on your own, and then go from there, right? Lexi says, "Yeah, no selling." There you go. I like what we're doing here. So I have no reason for now, right? Again, like I mentioned earlier, my only reason would be breaking below $1.50, right? We haven't done that today, so um, come on, send it already. Send it, bullet. We got some baby whales, right, Joe? I mean, like 50,000 shares. That's impressive. Impressive. Good job, Mitch. Whales. Limit sell. No, you don't want to use a limit sell. Otherwise, it might just sell it for you. It's gonna if you use a limit sell, it's gonna sell when price is rising. Stop sell when price is falling. Um, hmm, that those are the options you have. So when you click on sell, it gives you two options: limit sell and stop sell. Okay, I'm thinking like stop. So click on stop sell and see what it says then. You sold at $1.94. There you go, right? Again, there you go. So there are people that are selling just below $2, guys, because again, people know that $2 is a big level. So people will be selling at $2. Like it's just what it is, right? So for example, like Danielle says, I sold at $1.94, right? People always sell, right? That's why it's so hard to break a dollar. That's why it's so hard to break like all these round numbers. Because people sell just below them, right? You holding it? Okay, I'll screenshot and email it. Okay, perfect, Compton. Sounds good. Or you can just yeah. Or you can just DM it in Discord. Compton's DM me in Discord. Biden is speaking right now. Oh no, what does he want to say now? We don't even care about what Biden is gonna say. Why? Okay, stop sell is what you're looking for, right? There you go, Bex. Yeah, so Bex says you're looking for a stop sell, right? Stop sell, and then you can put in the price, right? You can put in the stop price. If you're looking to put a stop loss, you want to put it lower. So for example, let's say you're okay taking like $1.50, right? And we're sitting at like $1.90 here. What you want to do is set a stop loss at $1.50, right? So if it doesn't get back to that level, you're okay holding, it keeps going. But if it does, then it's gonna sell it for you. Damn scalpers, D, right? Scalpers. Clarification, Biden is attempting to. Unbelievable, guys. People that sell below $2 will be buying 250, 275 or higher. I hope so. I hope so. La la la. There we go. Oh, it looks like it wants to go though. It looks like it wants to go. Like it wants to. The way it's fighting these red candles here back above like 190. I like it. I'd prefer that. I would prefer this fighting at above $2. But it is what it is. Happy MULN Day, Victor. Happy MULN Day. Red Cat is going. Let me take a look at Red Cat here. Oh yeah, Red Cat looks good, Virgo. Looks good there, right? Almost at the yeah. Actually, Red Cat is almost at the highs of the day here, right? So that looks good. I mean, both of these names, right? Both MULN and Red Cat, they both tend to run and had a nice run. So it's sitting almost at the highs of the day here, Red Cat. So that looks good. Buy MULN because all my hot trades peeps are in. Come on, just do it, guys. There we go. Rockets. We go. Next 30 minutes, Nande traders come in. Will pass $2, Adrian. We'll see, right? I just wanted above $2. Dinky, yeah, IRNC and CYRN again. I don't know if there's any like if there's any like thing to that, Dinky, like they just move randomly. Like why are they pumping today? I don't know, right? Just moving so randomly. Let me see. I'm just quickly browsing through the rest of the list here, guys. Come on, send it. How many calls? How many calls in MULN? What do you mean how many calls? My calls or your calls? Oh, you mean like the open interest, Mister? I'm not sure. I'll set it at 175. We'll see what happens. Thanks. Okay, absolutely, comes is perfect. Yeah, right. 175 just in case, right? And then if it doesn't get back there, well, you're okay because you have room in between and it's still just pumping, right? Red Cat does look good though. Red Cat is sitting at highs of the day here, almost. High of the day is 288, right? It's very close, right? Just be careful with potential double top here though, guys. For Red Cat, right? Just be careful, be careful, be careful. We failed at this level last time, right? Fail and dip, right? Fail and dip, right? So again, just be careful there. And then as soon as we draw that circle, guess what comes, right? A red candle, right? So just be careful with those double tops. Okay, on Red Cat. Okay, okay, okay. All right, so it's gonna need to push back above that 290 as well here. So 290, and then yeah, and then maybe this thing can run into the close. The day above the day, is that a good entry position? If we can, like, so what do you like to see in like Yami is break above it, come back and test and confirm, and then that's a good entry, right? So break above, come back, test, hold, and looks like it's about to go again. Then yeah, come on now, come on. We just want a green. We just want green. We just want green. People are taking profits below $2, guys. Yosef, what is your thoughts on SPCB? That's inside. That stock sounds really familiar. Sounds really familiar. Or 85, $1.85. Come on now. What are we doing? So you think it's what? SPCB? Mitch? You don't like it? Anyways, it's up 14% right now. Wow, that's quite a dip on MULN here. So again, we do have this support at $1.80 though, so we can rely on this level, right? 180. This is our hope that we can hold 180 and get back to 190, guys, right? Hope, hope, hope. 180, hold it, right? As long as we hold that level, we're fine. I'm just looking at that thing here. Yeah. So this SPCB thing needs to get back above 70 cents before it goes anywhere, right? It needs to get back above 70 cents here. Yosef, 70 cents. Look how many times we failed at 70 cents, right? Over and over and over and over and over again. So unless this thing clears 70 cents, it's not going anywhere, right? 13 million float. So once it clears 30 cents, it might get really exciting, right? Might get really exciting. We know this thing can spike, right? We know it can really spike. But it also just needs to, yeah, they've done a split. It needs to clear 70 cents here though. And then go from there. So yeah, if Red Cat can get back above like like 288 then and break above, come back and test and hold that level, Red Cat looks good, right? So some huge sell orders at 195D. Yeah, exactly right. People are selling, right? So as Red Cat hits a high of the day there at 290, right? So no, like people are selling, right? It is what it is. But again, for now, hold 180. Get you a list of the rare Pokemon cards for tomorrow. You know what, Andrew? Tomorrow's for sleeping in. Unless MULN is squeezing, tomorrow's for sleeping in, guys. So sleep in tomorrow. If MULN isn't squeezing tomorrow, sleep in. Uh, then we can come back on Wednesday. Or we can just hang out in Discord. If it's gonna be rubbish, or we can stream like for a few hours and then hop up, but we'll see. We'll decide later. There we go. Come on. I like that. So again, we do have a reliable level of support at 80 cents, $1.80. So hopefully we can keep holding that. A rip. Yeah, Andrew, give me some. Are you gonna give me like? Okay, never mind. I understand your question. Is the cheapest EV stock. They have very little overhead. They're expanding their by 1 million. No, I've done my research for 8 months. You have, Audrey? Okay, sounds good. Sleep in and order pizza. Yeah. So again, what we're looking for is to break above and close above, right? It's not quite doing it yet, so we need to break above that level there, and then test and hold that level. Otherwise, you're just playing with resistance, right? So, and that's concerning, right? So I'd be careful with this, just because again, like history does not repeat, but it rhymes. When I take a look at this, I'm like, wow, okay, well, you know what, all the way down back to 250 here. Yeah, you want to be very careful here now, right? At the same level, and here it is selling off, right? It's just selling off here, so be careful, right? With red cat, double top, red cat, be careful, right? Because of the holes, they involve in many different areas. Their IPO seems website. Uh, the website, cannabinoid and psychedelic combined medicine development company in Las. That's what they do. Moving up, interesting, interesting. There we go. We're almost back to 190, guys. Right? As long as we hold support, we're fine. What's that? Some HIHXL again here. IXHL. ICANX. It's still halted though. Why is this? Do you know why it's still halted moving up? Like, why is that thing still halted? It's my question. Why? Ah, 13, 11. Seems like something weird is happening on that stonk. It's actually updating for some reason. Come on now. Come on now. At least for open. ID. Oh, yeah. See. MULN bottom looks nicely off that support, so we can we're looking good still. Yeah, we look fine still, guys. Right? We look completely fine here for me. We just need to pump it so people can so that momentum can come in, right? So and then FOMO gets going here above $2, and then pump it to 250, right? 250 would be a nice level to break above. When squeeze, guys. When squeeze. What would be so question for you guys? Just a random guess, right? What's your absolute, like, what's your target for MULN, right? You're from Sweden, Robert. Hi, nice to meet you, Robert. Nice to meet you, Sweden. Beautiful. What's your target for MULN, guys? What's your a level that you'd be very happy with taking profits at? What's that level? Is that 250? Is that $5? $10? What is it? Let me know in the chat, just so I at least. Oh, stream open. If it's trash, go to bed. Oh, D, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. MULN target is $3, Doug. Okay, $3. Okay. I want $100. Just kidding. Priceless, $250 for your education. Okay, $10, Robert. Okay. Mitch wants 5. Okay. Captain, you want $8. Okay. Hold on to MULN. Go to $3. Okay. Joe, 3 to 5. Okay. $10 for squeeze. Okay. 240 till I get stuffed out. There you go, just chilling, right? So that's why I think it's so much easier to just have shares, because you just keep holding until you get stuffed out, right? So Robert says 10, guys. 10, come on. To have light soup, granite soup. I had no idea where that was going, Peter. Palm nut soup or vegetable soup. I don't have any. I wish I had some type of soup, Peter. Those all sound good. All sound good. 465 to 1190. Okay, we might compare this to a BBIG type move to $12. I don't know, we'll see, right? $20. I think we're just getting excited now because it's moving up, but we're just having fun with it, guys. This is not like, oh, we're going to that number. No, we're just we need to clear $2 here. At any point this thing breaks below $1.50, yeah, bye, right? So you get cookie money, cookie cash. Okay, so I get cookie cash. 21. Okay, 20. Okay, guys. Okay, $20, Robert. $20. I mean, we would like to see $20 by tomorrow. You know what? By Wednesday, right? I mean, imagine what those calls would be worth if that thing squeezed to $20, right? So, you pay 5 cents for them, they'd be worth like $20, right? $20, and you'd be making all the monies, right? So, Eritrean soup. Okay. Who pissed off Mana? Andrew. There's no hesitation. Andrew pissed off Mana. He went on vacation. He went on vacation, came back, mana crashed. He went on vacation, and come on already, guys. Then you can retire. But I do like them. I do like the way we've closed. Well, the market isn't closed yet, so there's still plenty of time, right? And to power hour, I do like what we've done, right? Because it gives people hope, right? The only way these things continue to run is not because of fundamentals, right? Again, there's a very small group of people that buy stocks. That are buying MULN, for example, because of fundamentals. Majority of you guys are in because of FOMO, because of hype, because of potential of a nice squeeze, right? That's it, right? So when this thing closes as strong as it is, right, people get excited. They're like, wow, it's gonna keep going, right? It's gonna keep going. But then when it sells off, right, to $1.50, everybody's like, you know what? Yeah, how about we catch it tomorrow, right? So we do need a strong close. So if we can push above $2, that'd be nice for power hour and beyond. So other resistance. Once we get there, we'll put them in. But for now, again, it's $2. 220 might be a level to watch, but ultimately 250, right? So $2 and 250, those are the next two big levels, right? After $2, the resistance levels become like quite spread out, right? School vacation now. This with this market, honestly, Andrew, you have to pull on our Bundy, but the in the living room. Yep. Honestly, Andrew, it's absolute rubbish. Nothing better to do. Anyone tell me what happened here? Variation recipe. We started pumping because there is so much more selling around that level. Wanted to go above. I think for 2 weeks now. It breaks. If it breaks above that quick comes, yeah, absolutely, right. So, absolutely. And again, so Red Cat, we talked about Red Cat. We talked about being careful on Red Cat here at that double top, right? So it's sold off, right? It's sold off, and it's trying to find a base here at like 270. So we'll see if it does, right? It's trying. It looks good, right? So, yeah. Is this a good long-term play? It's a good long-term play. The people in the chat have done the research, like Aldrin, and they seem to like it. But it's always a good, for me, at least for now, it's a good long-term play as long as the technicals align, right? So technicals. Why? Because like stuff might be a really good long-term play, but you have to be willing to like ride out the wave, right? The issue with that is it might be a really good long term play, but the reason why 90% of you guys are in is not because of a long term play, right? You're in because of momentum, because of all the hype, right? So if I'm holding something because I think it's a long term play, but everybody isn't, and they start selling it, it's gonna crash, right? So it's a good long term play for now, as long as we keep going up, as long as you keep setting your stop losses, moving them higher, right? And then you're good to go. So let the moose lose the moose. Robert, how do you know about the moose? Anyways, we'll see. We shall see. Andrew, I see your DM. Um, that's who that is. Poor people are doing today. I wonder what the poor people are doing today. I mean, we're here, right, Andrew? We're here trying to make some monies on. Yami, did you buy Red Cat, or you're just watching for now? Accumulate an average down because drops cost your cost base episode one. Yeah, you can do that, right? You can do that, especially when we're dipping, right? You can. It's a lot easier to hold like a long term investment when you bought at $1, right? Below $1, it's a lot easier because now you know you're guaranteed 50% at $1.50, right? And we keep pushing, So, and come on now, what are we doing here? Come on. It's almost power hour, guys. Not that power hour matters anymore. Power hour has become a thing of like the past, some rubbish. It, classic, married with children. Um, um, more than forming a bull flag, and yeah, exactly right. So we're just bull flagging for now, right? Especially when you look at a bigger time frame, that's just a bull flag, right? So we look good. Holding 180, that's fine. Come on. Go already. Go already. Maybe I need to move the rocket. Go already, guys. Under this rubbish. I got seriously put the beats. Oh, you want squeeze, guys. You want squeeze. Oh no, Yami's gonna miss her entry. She's gonna miss it. Yami, where are you? Oh, she's gonna miss it. Yep, she's gonna miss it. Oh, what are we doing? No dips. No dips allowed. We're still holding 180 though. So yeah, for a long term episode, yeah, just dollar cost average, right? So no. That a bear flag for MULN? No, I wouldn't call this a bear flag, Virgo, because for example, this is a smaller time frame, right? This is a super small time frame, right? What I'm looking at is the previous break of that resistance level, and we were flagging above, right? So that's all I'm looking at here, um, right? That's all I'm really paying attention to, right? So as long as we hold 180 for now, Virgo, we look fine. Um, because if you take a look at like the hourly, for example, you won't see all these red candles. If you take a look at the 5 minute, for example, or the 15, you're going to see a green candle and then a whole bunch of sideways candles, right? So um, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah. Watch, Yami's going to come back and unless that thing just dips, unless she's in already. Robert, you have time? Time for the pump? Come on now. Let's go already. Give us that Yeah, so again, what we're looking for on what is that thing called again? Red cat, right? Was the dip, right? Again, so do not play with the double top. So be careful, right? So, but we dipped right to the previous low, which is what these things like to do, right? So dip to the previous low level there, like 260 something, right? And then bounce, right? So it's trying, right? Again, double bottom, previous low, new low, right? And then bounce. So that's what you're looking for there on these dips from the highs, right? So you like the music, Adrian? Okay, sounds good. Almost like you almost got stopped out. Yeah. Virgo, what's your stop loss at? Yeah, it's looking better now. On CNBC as hot new EV car. No way, really? MULN just mentioned on CNBC as hot new EV car. Wow, that's cool. Cool. That's cool. Mm, interesting. Could be a double bottom at like 182 if it holds and breaks above exactly, right? So and yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just okay with that 180 holding for now, right? Um, needs volume, yeah. So it's bouncing. 182, 180, bouncing. So there you go. So another question for you guys in the chat. I know we've asked this already, but do you guys think we break above $2 before the close, guys? Yes or no in the chat, right? Do you guys think we break above $2 before the close? Before the market closes in 50 in an hour here, 58 minutes, right? So you guys think we break above $2? Everything is great. Yeah, right. So as long as we hold support, right? Probably Rick. Rick says probably. Probably. I think if we push for like 190 again, we're gonna do it. You still think yes, Doug? Okay, sounds good. Uh, no, it's going to crash, right, Robert? Now that they mentioned it on CNBC, we're gonna crash. Dan says no. Um, BR says no. Liz says yep. Sam says yes, sir. Okay. No for you. Compton's okay. Sounds good. Yeah. You, You hope so? Okay, sounds good. No, Andrew? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, like what these guys like to do sometimes is we can close strong and that's fine, but then they might close it at like 190 something, right? And then gap it up after hours, right? Magic Ball says it, yes. What do you think? So 8 ball. What does 8 ball think, guys? 8 ball, 8 ball, 8 ball. Above 2. Let me ask the 8 ball, guys. See what the 8 ball says, guys. So we're gonna ask the 8 ball, the magic hot trades ball, guys. So 8 ball above $2? Yes or no? There you go. I like to change the answer to it depends. It depends on what, Dan. It depends. 8 ball isn't giving us anything, guys. Oh, possibly, possibly. Um, 8 ball isn't giving us anything here. Is it broken? 8 ball broken, guys. Let's see. Mm, is the 8 ball broken? Trades. Hot trades, hot trades, hot trades. Um, nope, 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 nope. Um, hmm, timers, commands, Q, giveaways, commands, modules. Yeah, it should be working. Unless the 8 ball is just sleeping, guys. Oh, yeah. 8 ball is being manipulated. Yup. 8 ball is being manipulated, guys. We need some boom boom candles. Oh, we're going for the rocket, guys. We're going for the rocket. 8 ball is sleeping, guys. Oh, here we go. 190 power hour. Just kidding. But it respected the 180, yeah, right? So 180 is still holding, and that's all we can rely on, right? We push, we come back and test support, right? And we go again. That's all we can. Put an 8 ball. Why is it not working, guys? 8 ball high. 8 ball says you need to get a new 8 ball. Yup, I know, right? Here we go. Come on, push it. Push it. Good. Here we go. 90. More, right? So 8 ball needs an 8 ball. Yup. I mean, that thing is dead. It's broken. What's wrong with it? No, like everything should be on here, right? It should be working. Preferences here. La, la, la. I'm gonna turn 8 ball off here and turn it back on. Unless don't forget to add moderator. Let's see here. Copy as keep adding. Okay, cool. Oh, come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me see if I can fix it here, guys. See if I can fix that there. Come on. More settings. Yeah, no, 8 ball is on there. Like 8 ball is a mod. So I'm not sure why it's not working. Nah. Here we go. Pushing nicely. Oh yeah, it's pushing nicely, right, guys? So come on, give us $2. The people want $2. We want $2. None of these games here. Yeah, it should be working. I'm not sure why it's not. Not sure why it's not, guys. Waiting on the J-Power on Wednesday. Yeah, you know what? It was said, you know what, guys? Yeah, see you guys on Wednesday. None of this rubbish. People, give the people what they want, right? Give the people what they want, 8 ball. Come on now. Come on now. Give us what we want. Give us what we want. I'm just quickly browsing through some of the list here. Here we go. I'm gonna quickly fix that list again. Their settings, community. you go. Just a quick reset. Come on, we can do this, guys. We keep struggling at this 90 level here. FOMO is gonna kick in during power hour. I mean, if we can break above $2, there's no FOMO here yet, because we're not doing anything, right? We're just pushing to the same levels that we filled at. So there's no FOMO here yet until we break above, right? So, um, is MULN over overnight hold? No day trades. Martin, it depends. It depends on the close, right? And we have an hour to figure that out, right? To figure that out. If it's closing strong, okay, cool. If not, and then yeah, that's trouble, right? So it needs to close like as close to $2. If it's not breaking above $2, it needs to close like as close to that level as possible, not anywhere close to 150. Otherwise, that's a red flag, right? So. The ball is disappointing. Disappointing. La la la. La. There you go. Check out the daily chart on ISIG. Like it could go as soon as it could on like Jim. I have looked at it, right? See, it looks very similar to SOPA, right? And those two names could go, like they could really move, right? So, yeah, don't worry, I have. And same thing with ISPO. Like ISPO could really explode at any point, right? So, watching that closely as well there. Who keeps scarfing the damn stock? These pissed guys. So who keeps scarfing the damn stock? Stop scarfing it. Coming from like one of the sniper scarpers of hot trades, asking who's scarfing the damn stock. Unbelievable. Came back from smiling pitbull. How are you? The damn got working so hard. Only in like a month. Wow. Good to see you smiling. Good to see you. Back in a couple of weeks. Okay, sounds. We'll be here, right? Here in $10 this week. Hello. We need to clear $2. Bought in at 180 this morning. What do you think to keep overnight, Sarah? Again, it depends on the close. It really depends, guys. We don't know. Not quite yet, right? So the thing that made it so confident about last Friday was the fact that it ran the last hour, right? If this thing can run here, and then it makes people confident to hold overnight, right? So it needs to keep going up to create confidence, right? And then people buy after hours, and then it continues, So who's scalping it? It's their money. Content says it's their money, guys. That's who's scalping the damn stonk. Stop scalping the damn stonk. Whoever's holding it, that's what Dan says. Whoever's holding us back, stop it. Stop it, please. Stop it. I'm just quickly looking at my wow. Interesting. I know you are. I know you're joking. La, la, la. For Friday would be great. 440 for Friday. Virus. Yeah. Is Chris still here? Chris. Is Chris? No, I think Chris is not here. My bad. I'll stop scalping now. Hey, Chris. It's a different Chris. It's a different Chris. Just being a little greedy, virus. Yeah, no, I know. That's fine though. I mean, the market is sold off hard. Shares transfer traded today. This stock would rip after hours if we could clear $2 jackpot after hours. Yeah, right. Is AMC dead? Yes. There. Yeah, I know. There are like four Chris's in the chat, guys. So I need to call you guys by all your full names. Say Chris Ho Ho, come on, Chris Ho Ho. Where's Chris Ho Ho in the chat? Chris Michael, where's Chris Michael? Uh, You know that show, whatever show that was with like Keel. What's that name again? Pele. The Andrew knows exactly what I'm talking about because Andrew always knows. You guys know that show where he's like the guy's trying to Pele something, trying to give it, the names, trying to call the names in the classroom. The last time I played that video, I got in trouble. So from whoever made them, from whoever made that movie, they're like, yeah, that's not your content. EMC owes you what? $100 million, $100,000, Robert. Yeah, it owes us all monies. Will the real Chris please stand up? Yeah, AA run, right? Key. Yeah, key. Okay, there you go, teach, right? So yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, Diamond. Yeah. Key. AMC is gonna squeeze out of nowhere, and no one. Joseph. Yeah, I mean that's what AMC needs, right? Not for people to expect that it's gonna squeeze, for it to just wake up and just go, right? Maybe that's gonna be up where we're sitting at now. Maybe that's up $10 or something, right? Hugh, where have you been? Are you rich yet? Where have you been, Hugh? Um, about trading on public is that there's so many aftermarket trades out there. No after hour trading allowed. Okay. Anyways, yeah, they might have to give them a call or something. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, Key and yeah. Where have you been, Hugh? What have you making all these monies? All the monies? Hmm. Okay, no, yeah. Hmm. 1 second. Oh. For the hedge funds, yeah, we made so much money off AMC today. Yeah, so much money, guys. The Aaron. uh, Hopefully we can go out tomorrow. How? What did you buy? Like, what did you lose on today? What did you buy? Whoa. Come on, give us that 190 again, please. Give us that pump again. What are we doing here? Yeah, we're holding. This is the same story that we've had all day today, right? Pump, hold all day today, guys. Like it's just so slow, but it's been moving up, right? So 38%. Let's go, Marlo. It was a rubbish day. Well, for you today. Okay, stay positive, everybody. Thank you for the super chat, Marlo. Tomorrow's another day. We'll go big tomorrow. Are you ready? Okay, sounds good. I need a new M8s. Let's go, Marlo. All I ask for is that you come pick me up so we can we can test it out. So Marlo, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, tomorrow's another day. Always. Now we just need more than to push, Chris. Yeah, exactly. It's weight from that the damn popcorn. Yep. So like when you hold AMC, right? So we don't have AMC in Canada. So regardless of holding AMC, you don't get anything anyways. It's a bad day with Marlo. Peter, you're a useless goat. You're a chicken fowl. Let's go. Anyways, so when you hold AMC shares, do you get popcorn every time you go to the movies, or can you just walk in and say, okay, can I get some popcorn? Like how do you get it? That's my question. Uh, it's okay. Nah, good thing. Exactly right, dog. Exactly. So, Marlo, that's really funny, isn't it? No gains today. That's okay, Marlo. That's okay. Um, that's okay. Oh man. Oh. Held it over the weekend. Didn't have enough money to take for the. Yeah. Okay. HYMC. Okay. It's going down. Was on earlier. Now it's 200K. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. I mean, I bet you the next time we test $2, we break it. right? We broke above it earlier, but the next time, Chris, it's gonna be fireworks. If we can get to $2 again today, it's gonna be fireworks, right? It will break if we can get close to that level again today, right? For now, we're just playing below 207. Okay. I mean, I don't know. That doesn't really matter for now because we're not even close, right? We're not even close to $2, anyways. So someone might be taking it off to sell it here, right? People might have orders to sell at $2, but like, it's going down, so I'm going to take it off that $2 wall and sell it at $1.84, right? So that might not be a good thing. It's a scam. In New York, they just throw the popcorn all over the theater. We open our mouths and eat it. Oh wow! um, we lose it. Yeah, exactly. So that's funny. Each one fends with themselves in New York. Yeah. Tomorrow, um, if that thing can hold above $1.40, there's hope. How? Told me, because tens of thousands and only sent was a few hundred. I thought that now I'm gonna do a percentage. No, 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 Marlo. No, don't do that. It's okay. It's completely okay. Like I appreciate it. Whether it's just like it's just, yeah, completely appreciated, Marlo. Congrats on the gains when you do make them. You don't have to you don't have to send me anything. I mean, it's so thank you very much for anything you do send. Right, so grateful for it. So thank you. Josh says, hey Josh, back in the game while I wrap your company launch. Yeah, I know, Josh. You've been pushing it. You're pushing it. I need to order a t-shirt, Josh. But anyways, yeah, don't worry, Josh. We'll be here when you get back, right? So keep pushing it. Keep pushing it. We're here. What's the buzz today, Aubrey? Well, MULN. He doesn't want it. Send it to me. No, don't send it to Peter. Send it to me, Marlo. Rubbish. On the floor has not been stepped on yet. Those are tasty too, Andrew. Those are tasty. We look at MULN. Yeah, it's the only. Yeah, we've been looking at MULN. Yeah, for the most part, today, all day today. So, well, the 5 minute hours cooled off well. We might pump again now. Come on, pump it, Chris. For 225, which 93, you're still in profit, and Esto, yeah, right. We still look fine here. Like, I mean, look at that, right? It's still trying to go for that 190. So break above 190, push for $2. That $2 level will be begging us. So please, oh my goodness, don't crush me. Don't crush me, please. And we're gonna crush it, right? So we get anywhere close to $2 again, wave bye bye, because you're about to go above it. I scalped this overnight, Aubrey. It would have been nice if you got in all the way down at like $1.50 something, right? Because now we're sitting just below resistance. I mean, you can if you want to, but it's just tough. Here we go. We just need to get like to $1.80 something, like $1.90, 97, 90, yeah, right, and then it should be good. And then we should be good to break above there. So we just need to get really close so people panic, people FOMO as well, right? Just a fine line and break above. Get to double the fuck. What is we getting? Let's see here. FOMO. La la la. La la la. Come on already. Just go. Go. It really wants to go. So we're just waiting. Just waiting, guys. Just waiting. Right? So. Should be kicking in soon. It should be, right? Ernesto, so give us the deuce. Come on. I'm telling you guys, I'm ready for a big payday. Just waiting on you're waiting on me. I have my fingers on the bazooka button big, and I'll make a quick plus. I wish, Mal, I wish you got in, like, I know you do big things. I wish you got into like last Friday into MULN, when everybody in the chat FOMOed, right? So, because you would have made some very nice gains on this, some really really nice gains. Why can we not see the left side of the screen? Just wondering. It's because I'm zoomed in. I just wanted to, I wanted to see the numbers. But I can, right? There's the left side of the screen. All that stuff, right? All that stuffs. We're gonna need, you know what we're gonna need, guys? We're gonna need some, we're gonna need the flames. It's been a while since we used the flames. The flames are gonna be all the way over here at almost at $2, right? We're gonna need them. The flames. Uh, Flames, where are the flames, guys? So here we go. Come on. The rocket is being powered by the flame. So there we go. We need some more flames. There we go. Right. Come on. We're ready. We're doing everything possible to send this thing to the moon, to the Mars. Oh, we need the flames. Yeah. It's flaming. Yeah. Right. I wear glasses. Yeah. There you go. Nightfall, MULN, Nightfall edition. Yeah. Here you go. Come on, send it already. Send it already. First, I was double top, and then double bottom, then triple bottom. Um, Bitter. Yep. As because I was wondering what minute chart you. Oh, okay, Compton's. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's the 1 minute. I just got the super trend buy signal on the one. You did? Okay, sounds good. I might not have it up here in this chart actually. I don't know why I wouldn't. Um, I don't know why it's not on here, right? Like I don't know why my super trend buy signal isn't on here. That FOMO. It's coming. It's coming. Right, so we got a buy signal all the way down here. So I'm going to quickly edit that as well to make sure that isn't missing some things there. Settings. 95. FOMO. When FOMO, guys? When FOMO. We're sitting at 95. There we go. So we got a buy signal on this candle right there. The flames, guys. We have the flames. We have the rockets. What more do we want? Of the bipolar stocks, maybe because I can relate to them. um, Add extra boost on the flames, Nikhil. Extra boost. Come on, Yusef. $2. When $2, guys? I mean, like we've been waiting for $2 all day today. You are at 470. What does the chart say? When will it go back up 470? Okay, I'll take a look. ISPC is it's 470. Okay, so you're down about $1 on that play there. This thing seems like, honestly, like it seems like it's getting ready for something, right? You'd hope that it's bottoming out here, right? You'd hope that this is the bottom, like it's trying. You take a look at the last like few days here or so, even though it's fluctuating, but you put a line across, you can see that yeah, it's really done nothing. It's really gone nowhere. It's trying to find a base here like for this three just above like 350, right? Let's say 350, 360 here. It's trying to find a base above that level, so hopefully you can keep holding and push again, right? Hopefully this is the bottom here. Hopefully this is it, right? We bounced off this level multiple times already in the past, right? So hopefully we're close, right? Um, I'm a it ball. Someone changed your name. I'm confused. Someone changed your name to it ball, guys. Says I'm a useless goat. Yes, you are it ball. Um, there you go. Come on. End of the day, Robert. Okay. I mean, if we can close above $2, I think that'd be fun for after hours. Then we can hang out for a bit and watch after hours, and then go from there, right? So, and right back down, guys. Right back down to $1.90. Come on. I would like for it to go through the roof, but it sold off $2 too many times to be and it contents, yeah, exactly right. So that's the concern. That's the concern. If you don't break above that key level resistance, you really leave it up in the air for other people to decide, right? So whereas if you're pumping and breaking above resistance, people get excited, right? Because once we clear $2, what's next? Everyone's like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna buy it because we're going to 250, right? Whereas if you're not doing that, and then it's concerning, right? Because then you just bought more AMC spontaneous. Okay, some more AMC. These pullbacks are okay as long as we keep exactly, Joe, right? As long as we keep holding above support. For example, as long as we keep holding above like $1.90 now, we're fine, right? So we're fine. All the way to two. It's just been confirming all the way to two exactly. So confirm, 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 all the way to $2. Please and thank you. Huge potential, such good results on the battery distance, and showed it like crazy. You know what? How about somebody just acquire the damn company? Elon, just buy the damn company already. Just say when buy out, when take private, when buy these guys out for $10, $20, right? Can somebody do that, please? Can I, Ernesto? Can I look at IMPP? Of course. What's your position, Ernesto? Come on. What is your position? Let's see here. Confirmation here. So you're asking for IMPP. IMPP. Imperial. Wow, that thing's back to red. Yeah. I don't know if I like that. It was nicely green and then sold off again. Are you in a position? Um, it would have been nice if this thing would just stay above like again if this thing can close above like 350, that's not exactly a bad thing, right? So then 550, or okay, cool, 550. Yeah, it would be nice if this thing would just hold support above like 350 here into the close. That would be a nice step in the right direction. um right, and then go from there. What are we at now? 90. Okay, we're back to 90, guys. $1.90. The potential. What else is on here? La, la, la. Let's see here. How much time do we have? 30 minutes, guys. 30 more minutes. In 30 minutes, MULN, we need you to go, 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 please. And thank you. Please and thank you. Spy didn't even do a fake bounce today. Nope. Nope, Andrew. Like, just straight to the basement. Straight to the floor. Straight to the abyss. Absolute trash. What's the S&P at? Uh, Wow, right? It's holding that 416 though, right? Which is what we talked about as well. 416 seems to be a level of support for the S&P. Like this goes back to last week as well. A double bottom of 416 and then pump. So I don't know if it's gonna do that again, right? Not even a fake bounce. Nope. No, like when you get like massive pumps to massive dumps. Spy just like, yep, you get two green candles today, but we're coming right back down. So yeah, absolute trash. Oh your stars, Joe. Unbelievable. Where is Alan used to short the S&P. I wonder if he's still shorting it. So yeah, we're still holding the phone at $1.90 here, guys, and of course, just waiting. Waiting here. Let me quickly take a look at this email here. Ooh. Support ticket. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. 93, come on. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, guys. So come join us. Come join us in Discord, guys. Um, Come on. says $96 now, Dan, and that's the reason that I wanted to keep an eye out for that thing. I don't know why it says 96 IXHL. Yeah, like that thing seems interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys, anybody remember this thing? Anybody remember this? This thing was halted at $24 all day long, and now it's unhalted and halted again. But you know what doesn't make any sense though? Dan, is the fact that the price, like the lows and highs are fluctuating here, right? We know that at some point this thing was at $17, and then an hour later it said $13. Now it's saying the lowest has been today is $20.20. We know that doesn't make any sense. So there's something going on here. I don't know if it's just adjusting on something, right? $96. I mean, like, what's happening here is my question. Um, this thing was just at 20, right? 21 $21 and halted. Right now it's at 96. It's been halted all day today. Where's Queen? Um, but you know what? It's um, even though it says $96 here, you can see that candle. It's showing $96, right? But there's nothing being reflected. Like, the candles are still stuck, right? The candles are still stuck at $21 here. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there. They glitch with AMC. They confuse the glitch with AMC. Um, I just bought a call option for the first time. I got it on Robinhood Augustine. Okay. Should I sell it now or wait till Friday expiration? You can sell it whenever you want. Big mistake. If you made a mistake, get rid of it, right? If you think you've made a mistake, get rid of it. If not, if you're genuinely asking and you are in profits, you can take profits whenever you want on options, right? Whenever you want, or you can wait till Friday. If you have enough money to exercise it, you can on Friday or whenever or whatever, right? The thing with Robinhood is sometimes it doesn't let you exercise them or sell them on the Friday. So most people get rid of them before Friday. Right? So no, one sec. I just need to. Uh, no. There we go. Investigating. They do those. Check your TD. It's reflecting that huge bump on there. It is. Man, it's being reflected on like a platform. No, Doug. We want to squeeze like this. Why come we didn't get that? The crowd is angry. Give them monies. All the money scams. All the monies. Would you short cover? What price would shorts start to cover? I'd like to know. There's never really a price, Chris. It's there's never really a guarantee price that okay, shorts are gonna cover here. Nope. Right? They cover whenever they feel like extended, right? So $96 there, Doug. Wow. Our queen is gonna be mad for not FOMOing in, for not taking the FOMO. Uh, la, la. Yeah. The crowd wants the monies. Doug, when FOMO? When FOMO, Doug? When FOMO? When shorted? The new base leading to Josef. Yeah, right. It's trying. 96 cents when halted. One second, guys. I just need to quickly. There you go. And here we go. Then pump. Just uh, so let's go. Juniper, $2. Okay. CYRN is actually going, Raymond. Okay, nice. CYRN. CYRN here. What do we add? Is it at $7 yet? Ooh, ooh, $6. Nice. That's nice. Super spotty coverage. You're on an island. Look at this rubbish, guys. You know where Hugh just went? Hugh left us after making all the gains. Said I'm going on vacation, guys, on the island. Weekend and hopefully back Thursday. Get those gains, fam. Hugh left us and went to the islands, guys. Islands. All the gains he's made to the islands. He's an island boy, just trying to make it. Just kidding. No, Hugh, have a enjoy, please, and thank you. Right? Enjoy, enjoy. Are you on vacation or you just like that's where you live? Keeping it right. Just said bye bye, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you later. Let's see here. Push before market close going to be after hours. I mean, I like to see one more push, right? So we have 20 minutes left, guys. 20 minutes left, and it's been super slow. Like it's been super boring, but at least we're not crashing, right? So it's been somewhat constructive. Hopefully, that's a step in the right direction, right? Hopefully, a step in the right direction here. Island voice with the island voice. Island boys. We do need to hold it. We do need 20 more minutes. Okay. It's after hours too risky, Tom. I mean, it's risky, right? Tom skip. It's risky. There's always an element of risk to after hours because you never know what people are gonna do, right? It's up in the air, right? You never know. It's out of your control, right? And if you can sell after hours, then it complicates things a little bit more as well. So, um, but I think if we close above $2 here, you should be again. You have to make that decision on your own. But if we close above $2, I think you might be in good hands, right? Issue is if we sell off before the close here in the next 20 minutes, then that's the concern, right? Yes, sucks. I wish we could see $2 BR. Yeah, we're not close yet. We still have 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes. Yeah. Hmm, Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the S&P just keeps holding at 416 there. But till then, anyway, I mean, look at the rubbish best of luck peeps. I know, right? Hugh, I know. Exactly. Feel the pump coming at 345. 345. Okay, sounds good. We're dipping again, holding 480 but dipping. So hopefully, at least hope we can push above uh, the good old $2 level after hours or something, right? Cinemark and brand new AMCs out there. Hmm. Oh, we're back to 480, guys. 484, holding that 482 as well. But we would like to be pumping, not selling off here into the close. Today just dragged. I know, right? Definitely a Monday. Mondays are usually fun, Queen. Have you seen this yet? Have you seen this yet, Queen? Have you seen this, Queen? See that price on the right hand side there? It says $96, Queen. $96. When FOMO. When FOMO. Um, yep. IXHL, right? CY is running. Okay, Martin. Okay. I know. it just jumped out of nowhere and then gone. $96. Are you kidding me? The issue is like it's so like spotty though. Like look at the volume, right? The volume is 10,000 shares, right? That's 10,000 shares. If that's the actual volume, right? If that's the actual volume, this thing is gonna be torched after hours. Like it will be torched back to 2 cents. Um, so be careful. Everyone's a winner. Yeah, right, Tim. But excuse my caps. Should we keep it overnight? Red Cat is gone, Tyler. To where? To the moon? Like it pumped? Red Cat. I know we've had a few names to watch here. Nice. But it held, right? I mean, if you bought Red Cat at that double bottom, you're happy, right, Tyler? Again, that's the level we look for in this dip, right? So 265 here. So double bottom to 265, and now it's going for the highs again. So it looks fine as long as you hold above that level, right? You'll find them. It's going to your house. It's going to my house to the moon. Oh yeah, exactly. Like that's crazy. That's pure manipulation there, Queen. You know what? Just take 10,000 shares and pump the stock up to like, and then halt it so no one can really do anything. Like two halts all day today. Like two halts, right? Two halts, and two candles. Like what no trading at all, right? There we go again. MULN with a triple bottom, guys, and trying to run again. So we have 15 minutes left. It's time. CYRN is pumping, and that thing has always seemed so. It's going right. So $7 and next for resistance there for CYRN, right? CYRN there, $7. Thank you. Almost half a billion in volume. Yeah, right. 490 million in volume by the time this thing is closed, you might just see the half a billion in volume, right? So crazy. It's fishery, yeah. It's rubbish. Two candles all day long. Like how do you even get in? You get in on $96, we put a market order and then they crash it after hours. Like how do you win on that? I don't know if anyone's actually holding that thing. Anyone? Half a billion? Come on, let's go. I'm wondering if MULN goes absolutely nuts, dog, after hours. I don't know. I mean, like, we have half a billion in volume, and we're just, and that's the concern too. Like, there's half a billion in volume, right? Like half a billion in volume, and we're still sitting here, we're not pumping, right? People are excited, we're still sitting here at below $2, right? What's next? Like, how much more volume do we need before we actually squeeze? Like, how much more is the question, right? All this volume, no movement, right? So, what do we need for volume to explode? That's the question. Is it safe overnight? Do you have a big enough position list where you can sell half and then hold the rest? Right, that's the question. If you want to be safe, right? If we close above $2, I think it's fine. Um, on Tesla, yeah, cheating and manipulation, Matthew. Versus moving up, that's stock CYRN. Yeah, I'm scared of CYRN. I don't trust it. I think there's too much rubbish there. So something. Oh yeah. On IXHL, yeah, I for sure don't trust it. I mean, like, how do you get on hot twice and then go from $13 to 96 twice? So you've been trading for less than a minute in all day long. Yeah, okay. No thanks. Paper hands to get out before after our palm musty, maybe, right? Doing voodoo as usual, right? Yeah. No, like it's usually when you see stocks like this with this type of volume, you see the 100% type moves, right? Like massive, massive pumps. So if we're not seeing a pump like that and we're selling off into the close, then it's concerning, right? So be careful. You just have to make a decision that you're comfortable with, right? So you just have to be aware that if you're holding overnight, you're taking a risk. It's always risky, right? Because no one can really tell you what's going to happen after hours, right? If we're pumping like $2, right, just like we did last week, if we're pumping $2, 210, right, we can say with some type of confidence that okay, good, we're gonna gap up the next day as well. But the fact that we're having so much volume, we're still just struggling, right, is concerning, right? So, but for me, again, as long as we hold above like $1.50, I'm still fine with it, right? 150 hold, fine. So you just have to make that decision on your own, though, right? Phone red wall, Chris. Okay. Fire way to get torched. Yep. Went short. What that thing is gonna open up at after hours at $20. $20. A conscious decision to start sniffing glue. Honestly, Andrew, you have no idea. The market will stress you out to the absolute limits. Like the market will push you to like your limit sometimes. Yeah, I've made a conscious decision to start sniffing glue. Andrew, how did you get to that decision? Is it because of EMC? Um, I started in January. Huh? Man says the best percent C. Man, I'll take some too. Oh wow, all these AMC investors, guys. Um, that was movie nights. Okay, don't worry, Andrew. We're all gonna join you soon. We're all gonna join the. Here we go, right? And that's the concern for me. The fact that we're selling off into the close here, that tells you that people are taking profits, right? So the lack of confidence. Since we're sitting below $2, but not all hope is lost. Hopefully, we can run after hours, right? Hopefully, we have about what 10 minutes left, right? 10 minutes left, and we're going the opposite way. So not exactly what we want to see. Hit $12, given that SPY has done. I'm actually happy. You happy? Okay. Yeah, look at this, right? People are taking profits into the close here, right? There's nothing we can do about this. We can just again analyze it and then go from there. So people are taking profits. What can we do? Nothing you can do, right? So I mean, $2 is such an annoying level. Such an annoying level. Such an annoying level. If it hit you FOMO at AMC, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Hot chip, the what glue? To snip that hot chip? Oh, you would die. You would die. Like you would die, virus. What a bunch of. Oh no, Doug. Yeah, let's go to 260 open. Yeah, I just don't like when people sell off into the when people sell into the close, right? Um, but hopefully this thing still has enough momentum to push to $2 after hours. Um, right? And that's the concern for me. Like, if we have that much volume and we're not pumping, what more do we need to pump? Like, what more do we need? Half a million in volume, half a billion, guys, in volume, and we're still sitting at where we basically opened at. I'm like, okay, right? So it would have been nice if we ran into the close, but again, for me, as long as we hold above like 150, I'm still fine with it, right? Still fine with it. We're trying to go for a nice little push here. See if we can at least close above like 180, guys. See if we can close above 180 here. Pump it. You are what? Tim? You are what? Only can save us now. Only Zach Morris. Yeah, Zach Morris is Zach Morris himself needs saving. Andrew, he needs saving from himself. Ooh, okay. There's a soccer game today. Oh wow, cool. So as soon as the stream is over, I'll be watching soccer. Watching some soccer, guys. I'm pumped to $3 after hours. Duck. Hey, look at this. Look at this wishing. Wishful thinking. No, but I would like that, right? Close above 180 and pump above $2 after hours. Would love to see that, right? Would love to see that. Are we halted? No, we're not. Just kidding. Uh, just kidding. What do we add here? One second. There we go. Well, it's definitely not Kramer saving us. Well, the only person that can save us now is Elon. Elon Tesla. Buy MULN, guys. Buy MULN, please. Elon, can somebody buy MULN? Kramer himself doesn't. I don't know. This is all because Blaze said MULN to $10 yesterday. I said nothing of. Maybe I did. As a joke. As a joke. You know me. No price targets. Hashtag Circle Gang. Yeah, no, we're struggling here. So it's possible fireball reversal if it hits 0. Can you tell that everybody in the chat is side of the market, guys? Can you tell that? Dinky's like, yep, Neo's possible. Possible parabolic reversal if it hits 0. I mean, like we've all given up, guys. We can't even run to crypto because crypto's trash. He confused it with Clove, right? Can't even run to AMC. Can't even run to like MULN. Everything is just trash. Withholding overnight, Adrian. Um, I mean, Adrian, you were green at some point today, though, right? You're almost back to green here. Is it withholding overnight? Man, I want to say yes, but that's just a decision you're gonna have to make, right? Yeah. I'm just scared that with the volume we've had today and we haven't, we didn't pump. What comes tomorrow, right? When there's less volume, do we actually pump then, or like, what? The market's scary. You hide here, Jason, right? You know what? Just hide. That's what we're just hiding here, guys, with MULN, because everything else is trash. Testing day highs. Red Cat is? Yeah, Red Cat has done well today, actually. Like, really well. Like, really, really well. Yep, it's done well. Nah, 77. Move on tomorrow. Stay positive, Joseph. Okay, sounds good. Positive. What to do because everything is trash. You short SPY, Chris? Yep. Buy some short it. Buy some puts. Yep. Trading Pokemon cards, Red. I mean, Andrew suggested that already, so we're gonna be forget crypto. Matt Wallace, mind meat. I hate. You guys want to do a crypto stream tonight? Let me know. If you guys want to do a crypto stream, let me know, guys. It's just I mean, we know exactly what's happening with crypto, and there's absolutely nothing we can do. Like, it's going up and down, up and down. What do we want to do, right? So it's a trap. So let me know if you guys want to do a crypto stream. We can tonight. If not, we're just waiting for the next. We're waiting for Wednesday, right? And then we can move on after that. FOMO kicking after hours. Okay. If Elon could make fake pump us just one more time, please, right, Queen? Can you just take something to? Can you take something from $1 to $1,000, Elon, please? Right, please and thank you. So, yeah, we need one. I think Chrissy says. I think we need one. The whole stream today. Keep us, Nate. Let's go, Nate. You're watching the whole time. Well, thank you. Right. So I know a lot of us spend a lot of time here. Just if you find one green crypto bubble, then yes. Oh man. Just once, like Shiba. Yeah, Shiba would be a lot of fun. Either literally suck or it could be super awesome if everyone gets in the right mood. Exactly right, Sam. Yeah. But like people just don't show up when crypto's trash, anyways. So then we have fun usually, right? Because we have questionable fun people in hot trades, right? We always have fun regardless. But it's just We would like the pumps. How much time do we have, guys? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So, question for you guys in the chat, because I know some people have the same question, right? Are you holding MULN? Yes or no? After hours, are you holding after hours, guys? Type in yes or no in the chat. Are you holding MULN? Remember when we were at 70 cents with Dogecoin? Yep, Peter. Those were fun days. Chris is holding. DD is going to zero franc. Yeah, Chinese name, right? So coins. They did weak, and they're all red. Yes, yes, yes. Wow. So majority of you guys are holding, right? So again, I'm holding anyways. Right. We'll see what happens. So most of you guys are holding. You're holding half list. There you go. Right. So if you're not sure, yeah, if you're not confident, maybe take some profits and then hold the rest. Right. Yes, quite possibly against my better judgment, Vex. I know, right? We'll see. You're holding a thumb. Okay, sounds good. Tyler, you're holding. Joe, you're holding. Okay. There you go. Again, Bill says holds. So I'm sure this does really help a lot of you guys in the chat that have questions in terms of, okay, do I hold, do I sell? So that helps. So thank you guys very much for sharing. I'm holding. Yeah, and Adrian. Okay, sounds good. You sold it, Emma. Okay, there you go. You have to make that decision, right? So just because like after hours, guys, that takes the decisions out of our hands, right? It's based on like what happens after hours. We're not gonna be, we just don't know, and we're not watching the technicals. We're not watching anything, right? The volume is not the same, so it could pump, it could dump, right? So um, you're holding 10K shares, Neo. Okay. No, no. It's trying to find a base here, so see if we can and then pump it, right? So would love to see an after hour pump, guys. So if you're not in Discord and you want to come join the pump party with us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, guys. So come join us. Night 4, night 4, night 4. Okay, let me see if I can find it. So come join us in Discord, guys. If you're not a member, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And I am. There's a song called Noir on here. Interesting. I have to find out later. Are you guys ready for the closing beats, guys? Closing beats, right? It wasn't a pump party, but closing beats. Is your closing beats, guys? Cheating big time. The shorts will always cheat. Well, not the shorts, but there we go. We closed at $1.75. I don't know if I like that. I don't like how we sold off into the close here, but it is what it is, guys. Hopefully, I hope you had somewhat of a fun day, guys. It was long, right? So, right, super long. Interesting. Some boom booms after hours, yeah. So up 1 cent after hours, guys. Is this still halted? Oh yeah, that's a good question. IX gel. $22 green. 22.91. For IXHL here. 22.91. Imagine buying this thing. Like torched, absolutely destroyed, finished, sent to the grave. 96 to $22, 23. Yeah, no thanks. Scary. What do we add here? $1.78. Come on, 3 cents after hours, guys. We're pumping it. Here you go. That was fun, right? Break dancing on the streets. They're wondering why you're break dancing, just chilling. Oh no. You're going for a gin and tonic, Emma? Wrecked after that bus. That small profit? Yeah. Let's go, Andrew. No, teamwork. You guys all the best. Thank you guys very much. Thanks for keeping us from jumping. I know. I want 5 cents. 5 cents after hours, guys. Come on, pump it. There you go. So Andrew, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate everything. You guys are cool. You guys are amazing, right? It's because you guys are fun. So we wouldn't be able to hang out for like 7 hours and do absolutely nothing if you guys weren't, good group of people, right? So thank you guys very much. Minus the tonic, okay. Time for gin and juice, okay. Time for me to watch soccer and have an omelet. My breakfast, guys. Time for me to have a sandwich. Look, a man arrested in front of an elementary school for dry humping the air. Thank you very much, Liz. Thank you. So yeah, MULN. Hopefully, we can keep running after hours on tomorrow. Um, yeah, we're basically flat after hours, right? Thank you, Hot Slots. Thank you, David. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Devin. It was the best rubbish day possible. Thank you all. Yeah, right. Obang, thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Right, come on, super sticker. Showed interest for a free float, 216% musty. That's what it was this morning, and then it reset to like 2%. So I'm not sure if it's been updated because it was 216 this morning and then 2%. Thank you for babysitting, Joe. Absolutely, right? I love babysitting. See you in Discord. Yami, did you buy? We'll talk in Discord. Olu, thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Obong, thank you very much again. My brother from the village. So thank you very much, Obong. Varys, bye, Queen. See you in Discord. See you guys all in Discord. Help us with the rubbish day. Cheers, Emmer. Enjoy the gin and juice. Phil, no, hey, after 4 p.m. My drink after kicked in. Okay. Jason, love you too. You out? Have a snazzy day as well. Andrew, maybe we need to do some music instead of doing crypto. Andrew. So if you want to do like music later, let me know, Andrew. Let me know and I'll join you guys. We can party together, right? Queen, everybody. Doug, later Gator. Crypto Surfer, have a wonderful night, Bex. Have a wonderful evening as well. Gin and juice, yeah. I mean, can't afford gin after today. Oh no. Virus, yeah, come join us in Discord. Smash the like, all the fun stuff. Virus, we'll see you in Discord as well. Tim, good to see you as well. Nice stream. Thank you very much, Tim. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out. Dan, tomorrow will be great. Hopefully, Dan, right? We're ready. Scotty, let's. Oh, that's who. I knew that's who it was. I knew that's who it was. It wasn't working, and Scotty came in as Nightbot. Scotty, good to see you. Just drop by to lurk for a bit. How your small bit of humor as it ball, right? Is weathering the market storms, inflation, oil war. I know, Scotty. It's a whole bunch of like rubbish. It's good to see you, Scotty. Hopefully you're keeping well as well. And yeah, so yeah, there you go. Gala. Alrighty, guys. So we'll see you guys in Discord, right? Gin and juice playing in Discord. That's what's playing in Discord. Unbelievable. Later tonight, Andrew. Um, there you go. Later tonight. Alrighty. Start repeating. And for my wrench, uh, retrace was retracted in chat. Okay, sounds good. And then catching up at the end of the day. Molina holding 75. Kelly, absolutely right. So Kelly, how's your flight? Hopefully safe flight there. By ER. Thank you, Abang. Thank you. Discord is a platform for those who do not know. Yeah, it's our hangout, guys. So we will okay, later to Andrew. Okay, perfect. Robert, just water. Okay. Alrighty, guys. See you guys later. Bye all. Bye, Andrew. Thank you very much again. I appreciate you. Tyler, later. You're holding Mullen. Okay, sounds good, Yami. Click. Yeah. Thank you, right? Thank you, Yami. Thank you, TGS. Bye. It's holding the FOMO, Tyler. Okay, sounds good. Kelly, have a good evening. Ciao, Yami. See you in Discord. There you go. Scotty. See you later. Bye, Queen. And yeah, Peter, rubbish, useless goats. Bye, bye, Paul. We dancing. Okay. Bye, Musty. See ya, Musty. See you in Discord. Hopefully, crypto can pump us, Musty. Frank, for tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. See you. JM, see you. Have a good night as well. Golding, going to open up tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Drop in occasionally on the crypto streams. Let's go. Yeah, we'll see if we do a crypto stream tonight. Crypto is just really slow, so just waiting for the next next boom booms in the air today with so much drama in the air today. Yeah, right. There you go. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, Harinda. 6 in the morning. Shafman, bye. That business. Thank you very much as well. See you later. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.